Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. I hope you guys have had a great day so far, as I know I have. I want to say thank you to everyone who's stopping by so early, as we're just getting started here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mechwarrior Mondays, where we continue our adventures through Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, collecting all the tech, building all the mechs, and stomping on all our foes. Hello! Alright, let's go ahead and join in the voice call with the rest of the crew. I'm not late, you're late.
Hi.
How you guys doing?
You
are live.
okay?
Second? What's up?
You're late, just a little bit.
And so I've been told. Alrighty. So we should be good to go here.
My Mechwarrior crashed, so I'm trying to reboot it.
Classic.
Not just throwing.
How could you? See, I told you it wasn't
throwing.
late. Had a few things to take care of, ran a few minutes over time than I expected, but nothing too crazy. I am looking forward to collecting aerospace things and getting a bomber that can commit Nightshade upon the opponents. I still have memories in Mechwarrior 4 of Nightshades getting off into the air and then just long-tomming everything, like carpet bombing everything.
Oh, I mean, if you want long time, it's a whole different mod section.
Yeah,
that could be arranged.
It's really fine. I'm okay with not.
I don't know. I seem to recall that the bomber, the last time that we played, was fully capable of soloing multiple mechs because it shot so much damage straight down on things.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Didn't we have something like? Didn't it have like 2 ERP PCs and then like unguided rockets that did splash damage or something?
That's the multi-role. The bomber actually has like high damage bombs.
I
Yeah,
was gonna say, does bomber not have explosives?
pretty sure it does. Yeah.
Does the bomber have the clanging of the bomb chute when it fires?
I mean, if
It
you can
does,
hear it
you
from
wouldn't be
high
able to
orbit.
hear it.
Bunker buster the mechs. I do like that plan. That as a concept makes me happy.
Alright, who am I inviting first?
I think it's
Bell?
Bell.
Trust not the load order.
I feel
I
like
know.
I can volunteer to distribute. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
How dare you?
First into the fray.
First in, last out.
I'm not supply.
Alrighty then.
We got stuff going on. Everything's good.
Oh, hey, we actually ended with money this time. That's a.
Yeah, I think the last thing we did was return to a hub for minor repairs and refits.
Yes, if I recall correctly. And then I think I didn't make any changes to any of the mechs I could typically pilot. I think we're good to go. Or did I? No, I think just the laser vomit. Laser vomit Timby is still here. Yeah.
Covered in medium lasers.
It's
God, that
very
thing's
effective.
terrifying.
I was thinking, I remember looking through this and thinking that I should probably swap out the large lasers for more armor components, but
then he won't be able to poke at 900 meters.
That is the concern.
You'd also just be an oversized Nova at that point.
Which is fine, because then I get more armor than the Nova. Unless we're talking Supernova.
I mean, I'd kill to have a supernova.
You and me both. Alright then. Is everyone here? Do we have any changes? I see the Thunder Crab is being modified.
That was something that was happening last time. I think we decided that we were going to try and swap out to the 4 PPC caps and see if that was better. Not that the 6 ER PPCs was bad. It certainly still felt good. We don't need more reactive armor. We always need more cooling jackets. And other than that, I don't remember looking at the shop for anything here, but I'm not seeing anything that's making me feel extra special spicy, so.
I wouldn't say I had an idea.
Let's see. Yeah, Kaiju. It's going to be loaded with PPCs. Which, I remember us trying to find a stronger, or like an upgrade for the Banshee for Andromeda. And we were looking at things like the Marauder, or even the Kaiju. And I think we kind of came to the conclusion that it's a little difficult to get a replacement, just because of how simple and thick the Banshee is. But I'm curious to see how he handles the Thunder Crab. Hey there, Fabio. Welcome in, Cora. And Icicle, how you guys doing today? It's your poison. And currently, on the cheapest one, you can get €1 wine. Oh dear, that's like Costco grade boxed wine, it sounds like.
Hey,
I guess
Costco
maybe
has
less
some pretty
Costco.
good wines.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't know that I would consider like the big crate in a box wine to be the good ones.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey,
Rum cola.
I don't
Hey,
no.
rum and cola is popular for a reason.
When did they make the Hellslinger hotter? Oh, that's rough. That's awful.
I'm not sure what you're asking.
So, the Hellslinger is in the shop, and it has plus 15 all heat, like, as a bad thing. Seems a little rough.
Yeah, it just has extra heat.
Also, there's a twin Rack 5 Jaeger mech that's missing both of its torsos.
Oh.
Which is real weird.
I see. It's because it has a weapon heat generation and weapon damage modifier. As in bonus heat, bonus damage, which is fairly common to pair together.
That's a lot of bonus heat, though.
It is a lot of bonus heat for not that much bonus damage.
Wanted to quickly check for any equipment here and check this hub in general for bonus prizes, because we're still missing a few things. There's an armor stealth in here.
I would sell my soul for Heat Exchangers Mark II.
Isn't the armor stealth basically the NSS, but double the slots?
It's NSS, but it's double the
It's
slots
12
and goes in the
and
armor
6.
slot.
I just found everyone's favorite thing in the whole world.
No. New cockpit components.
Yeah. Yep.
Cockpit small. Hello.
It's just free tonnage.
It
It's
is
free tonnage
just
and a
free
slot.
tonnage.
I'm pretty sure it opens up another slot in the head as well. Hence
It
why
does.
I said it's everyone's favorite thing in the whole world.
Pretty sure those things eat life support, don't they?
Yeah, it eats the life support
Yeah.
slot, but it does.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. It removes life support slot. It changes the life support slot to be just general slot,
Mhm.
and you no longer get life support. Which I don't know if that's really a
Delicious
good
double
thing.
Strength heat sinks. I'm not seeing anything that's otherwise particularly cool. I'm gonna stop at Altair to get a cantina, and then we need to go find ourselves a bomber somewhere. I don't
like
know where they would
these
be.
words.
I am unsure. It is very likely that we will kill tanks and Hopticopters. And I'll check the equipment while I'm here.
Okay. You've tried cheap vodka, whiskey, and gins in general? Hey, you know, to each their own. I'm personally not a fan of psychoactives generally, alcohol among them. Hey there, fish. Welcome in.
Seeing more MTAS ammo, and that frightens me.
Retrofit evasion. Fancy. Does coffee count? It does count.
Targeting. Who has 8 tons for a targeting computer?
Dire
I
Wolves.
don't.
No.
The clans.
No.
No.
No. No.
I didn't say that they put the tonnage to good use. I just said they had it.
Matar.
Definitely not.
Definitely no.
Way too
It's all
much
engine.
tonnage to say it's all engine.
Oh hey, plasma cannons exist.
Ooh.
Alright, there's nothing on the mech market here that we care about, right? Of course not. A Gauss platform Blackhawk. I don't know that I believe that that's true.
Oh yeah, I was just looking at that. It's not appealing, but it does exist.
Hey Bell, I found your favorite weird little friend. It's a longbow covered in MMLs.
I was just looking at that. Only 8
Interesting, a
missile
longbow.
slots. Means they can't
Well,
shove like 15 LRM-5s on it.
True, but it's also running the combo launchers that are LRMs and SRMs. So
Mhm.
that's kind of funny in terms of not really having a range bracket. Oh, we can fight everywhere.
With a lot of missiles. Hey Dad, welcome in. How you doing today?
Alright, Bell, I'm gonna need your help finding a bomber somewhere. I don't think we have any that are noted. Defense, Warzone, and Assassination. There is a triple quest reward for the Dragon's Breath quest.
Whatever happened with that quest for dealing with the mercs from weeks ago?
It happened essentially.
Okay.
We completed it when they dropped on us. That's why we got those
Oh.
2 mechs.
Oh.
Because it was a quest, get intercepted by the Wolf Dragoons, and then the Wolf Dragoons fell on top of us, and we're like, ah, okay.
Yeah, okay. I see.
I'm gonna throw us into a Beachhead Defense to get some money up, and then give us some time to figure out where a bomber is. We can
Sounds
get back
good to
into
me.
the swing of things.
I do like the swing of things. Especially when it involves stepping on things.
Or alternatively, swinging at things.
Let's see what we got.
Oh yeah, the Independents don't really like us that much. That's fine. Wait, why do the Lyrans only have 42 rep with us?
I think...
Did we do bad things to the Lyrans?
Yes, yes, we did.
Hmm. I don't remember this.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm okay with this. And the question is, are we putting Andromeda into the Kaiju so he can get even more kaboom?
It's actually
Or-
less kaboom.
Is it less kaboom? Yeah, it is for
More
cat.
steady kaboom.
Yeah, it's more steady.
we've-
kaboom. Yeah, we
we
don't have
have
the
discussed-
capacitors on this. Yes, we don't have the capacitors on it yet. It needs some upgrades. Well, needs is a strong word, but
The Banshee is mildly over-engineered.
it's
Just
good
a
work,
little.
bud.
I mean,
mild.
it's a brick with a refrigerator inside of it that has a whole bunch of lightning cannons.
I mean, obviously, I'd still expect the Kaiju to deal more damage output, but not in a single click.
We'll see. This is the first run with the
Yeah.
Cat PPCs, which are going to slow it down a little, which will also give it more time to cool, but it also generates more heat per shot. So we'll have to see. I have reservations.
Tank is
What the hell,
needed to move.
Didn't we want to disable that tank?
I keep forgetting to turn it off, but it's doing a bang-up job.
It really is very
Really is.
functional.
Oh hey, base 1 and 2 are right next to each other, and there's high ground near them. That's amazing.
Let's see what we got here.
See how fast I can toast myself this time.
Do you toast
Allied
yourself?
longbow here with an LRM-40.
This feels like a decently cold planet.
If only we all had UAV drones and an interceptor that revealed all the enemies. Got a couple heavies on the northeast side, north side,
Navigating that direction.
zone 1.
I don't think we need to move the whole lance there. Just keep an eye.
There's like 9 of them.
That Urban Lord is running dropship PPCs.
Use Salvage.
The first base instantaneously died due to
There's an
Rack
Urban
5.
Lord. It's running Sonoff, LBX, and dropship PPCs.
Yeah, I'm not happy
Don't fear
about
the
that.
Reaper.
It has aerospace weapons on it. Alright, ripped off its torso. It's gone.
I do not like the rack. I do not
That's
like
a
the
scary
rack 5.
marauder.
Yes, it is. It's got the spinal
Spinal mount Gauss
and
there.
racks. Yes.
It's gone. MRM 30 catapults. MRM 60 catapults.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So,
I have mentioned I hate ballistics, right?
I don't remember that comment, but...
Being shot by them with reflective armor.
Oh, yes. So I have concerns about the things we're encountering here.
Mm-hmm.
I find them concerning.
We ran into 2 scary mechs, that's about it.
Yes. Trying to open the CT on the dragon, and it's gone. Rifleman PPC boat. Something big. It's a Fatnir. Quad rack 5. Fatnir.
2 Fafnirs.
Kill.
Two Fafnirs.
Double heavy Gauss Fatnir as well.
Yeah, that one's more important to kill.
Okay, friend tank.
And oh Lord have mercy. And there's an Annihilator showing up.
Yeah, that's a rackalator.
I got one of the Fafnirs in the head.
Alright, I really need to change my game settings here. It's almost unplayably hitchy.
Because there's dropships constantly dropping everything.
Yeah.
Okay, that Fafnir is really scary. Okay.
Like, I'm happy if I can get any damage onto a target at all.
Yeah, there's just mechs constantly spawning, that's why it's hitching. I don't know that any of your settings are going to help with that.
CT open longbow.
Alright.
It's an Atlas, Gauss, LRMs, large lasers.
CT red.
Okay.
Yeah, PPCs are very strange on this.
Leg open crab.
Nice shooting.
Blah.
Hey, it's a blackjack. Haven't seen one of those in a minute.
It is half of a blackjack.
This longbow, I'm about to shoot at the back and kill it.
Why are onions so chunky?
Because of all the
Toughness or
layers.
in terms of thickness.
Yes.
I hate the answer to that.
Well, he's not wrong.
Oh, if only their hitboxes were a little less brick-like. That is too heavy, Gauss. Ugh, dear God.
Alright, that's 2 4-pip heavy Gauss. There's a
There's
sawn-off
sawn-off.
LBX-10, which I don't know what that's about. Did we get the aerospace PPC?
There's an exchanger Mark II.
There's
Ah,
also 3 components of the Urban Lord. So I'm pretty
And
certain that's pirate tech stuff, right?
the Urban Lord is...
risk tech.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just risk. The sawn-off LB10 is pirate tech, which
But-
can't show up in the shops, but it can show up on mechs.
Risk, yeah, okay. We probably want to grab the Urban Lord components just so that we have a chance of getting some of that stuff.
Definitely grabbing the Exchanger Mark II. We got 88 picks. It only takes 21 to get the Urban Lord, so we can do that.
Okay.
The Marauder Risk also exists, and we can take 2 pieces of it and put it together because it combines with the other Marauder 2s.
I
Which
like
really
that
bothers
idea.
me, because that gives us another Marauder 2 with Risk Tech.
Do we get
And
a chance at more risk tech if we grab a third piece of the Marauder?
No, because we build it based off the Marauder risk
Okay.
yeah.
rather than off the other one.
I mean, of the risk Marauder, we can take more risk Marauder parts.
We can take one more.
Yes.
And
Alternatively,
we need 2 to build
double
orbs.
heavy Gauss.
I would like the double heavy gas.
Okay.
Double heavy gas.
Can we take those? Okay.
Yes.
You, those are very short range. Just to warn you, they are not.
Yes.
They are
There's
not.
a double bin for it towards the bottom too.
Is that a double bin? Oh yeah, it is a double bin.
We only have 5
Convenience.
points, so like, gotta use on something.
Yeah.
Where's the bin? Where's the double bin?
It's up a little higher near the jump jets.
Ah, there we go. And 3 points. Not a double heat sink.
Might just be a double heat sink.
It might just be a double heat sink. You know, I'm gonna take the SSRM6 and a.
Single heatsink.
Hmm.
We'll get some money, whatever. So the cap kaiju, real weird, real weird, because you have to wait after the weapon is ready to fire for it to charge the capacitor, so it actually fires slower.
Mm-hmm.
But it is hitting for like 50 damage a shot for each arm, so it's a reasonable punch per arm. I think technically the ERPPC one might have been stronger. Because it was hitting for more per arm because it's 18 times 3, which is 46? No, 54. Can't do math. And you didn't have to wait the extra second. But yeah, a little weird. It's a interesting build. Do we have a bomber location? Did you do your homework?
What territory are we looking for one in?
I don't know, blue? We're here? Maybe?
Kokingen, Bjornlunda, Kochab.
Oh, Kochab. It's right here.
Ooh.
Pilot recovered. Hooray! Our bumps and bruises are no longer here.
We did it.
If only we had more back to tanks. Alright, so
Just by clicking
It
the
is time.
trust. You're loot goblin. Why are you like this?
it is time.
I don't know. I haven't played Destiny 2 in a while.
Better that way.
I agree.
Also agreed.
400-ton drop. All right, we got this.
This will
Bring-
probably be the hardest fortress we have come across yet.
Okay.
I'm honestly debating whether or not I should just bring something like the Queen Crab, because then I can hit the turrets. Somebody has a UAV drone, right? Somewhere?
Oh,
Or is that only that's only the melee Banshee, which is not what we want to bring.
do we want to disable the tank?
Yes. Yes, we do.
I'm thinking Do we want to? Probably, because we don't want it running into turret fire.
Yeah, we don't want that in there.
As much as it would be convenient to have it just like sit back and defend. You know, when the inevitable bird swarm comes for us.
I am very bothered by the fact that the bomber apparently has an AC-20 burst option.
Interesting. Going with the AC-130 solution to ground-shaped things.
Mm-hmm.
For the A10 solution.
So, twin Hag 40s?
Why stop at 40?
Because they don't get any bigger?
Alright, let's see what we've got.
Why stop at twin?
Because you can only fire 2 at a time. MWO has taught me this, and nothing will ever change that.
Bird is always the solution. Yes. Not a lot of...
Ravager turret.
Probably do want that.
There's a lot of AC2s up here.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of AC2s.
I am very okay with having as many AC2s as possible.
Yeah.
We got a Bolty and lots of dudes over by it.
Highlander with Assault Katana.
Queen crab.
Crab? Ow.
Got it.
We have an inbound BLT.
Onion on the hill as well.
The shoulder's open on the BLT.
I headshot the onion.
Alright, shoulder gone. Highlander inbound.
Highlander dead.
Okay. That looked like a headshot.
It was.
Yeah, Highlanders are remarkably easy to headshot because they're little rectangular brick heads.
This is true.
Why do I call it a shelf? Because it looks like one.
Here comes the quick draw. Alright, CT gone.
See, when the three of us all focus on CT, we can kind of one-shot something. We might be able to one-shot Atlases. Cicada. Half a cicada.
It's gone. There's another inbound. It's gone. Archer, Narc, SRMs, and
Retargeting
LRMs.
Archer. CT open. Side torso open.
Finished.
Retargeting Rifleman. Taken. My cooling shots are still bugged. Yay!
It's a long bow out there.
Dead.
And gone. So where's the anti-air turret?
Other side of the hill.
Yeah.
Next to the wall, base wall.
AHR taken.
Nice.
Oh.
Huh.
Independent fires.
Hello.
Should I fire upon them?
I
Till
think
you know
they're-
what side they're on. You
Yeah,
don't
they're
shoot them.
hostile.
Hostile.
Hostile mercs.
Half the Griffin gone.
Is this a proto PPC?
shot.
What?
Yes, it's dead.
Okay.
There's an SRM-40 carrier on the Pirates team. It's the closest node.
Interesting. It's not even a mech.
And it looks like the last pirate
Engage
has
the
worms.
locust.
Highlander.
Assault katana, melee class.
Half of it's gone.
Fire.
Finished.
You got Vindy coming up with PPCX. Longbow out there with a lot of lerms. As longbows do.
There's just a lot of red over this hill. I'm not seeing anything exceptionally threatening, but there's a lot of it.
Irby with a snub nose PPC.
You guys got a locust closing.
Not anymore.
Irby taken.
Okay.
3 turrets on the right are outside. They're the one that's straight up. Yeah.
Can you grab that Incursus?
Yeah, I got it. There's just a lot of turrets around this corner. Around this hill.
That looked like a Ravager turret.
There's several Ravagers.
Just PPCs. They have more than one. God, I hate those things. But I'm less damage from energy weapons, so.
You got a longbow walking towards you, Bill.
He thinks we're providing the lock.
Say again.
Are those birds? No.
The Irby has.
Okay, I'm not okay with the rifleman just walking at us from 100 meters out.
Yeah, there's more of them
Like-
too. They're just walking around the corner. There's another one walking out here too. This is a Thunderbolt.
Yeah, I can't keep taking hits from things walking out the door. Can somebody...
We got it, we got it. It's just there's a lot of things walking out the door. It takes a moment to dig through it all. Alright, I think we've got all the options. I'm getting something on
Don't try that door,
sensors
there's a Ravager
way
right
behind,
behind it.
way behind us.
Immediately straight interior turret down. There's one to its right, though.
The PPC turrets have 2 PPCs and AMS, so be careful. This is why I was thinking a UAV and some indirect fire would be nice.
Yes, 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 it would be.
Thankfully, we're going to have a lot of DP for the turrets that are going to be here.
Alright, I have entered the facility. Oh, that's a Ravager turret and it's not dying. Okay.
Everyone good on armor?
Yes.
I'm yellow, which is fine.
Roughneck behind.
killed quite a few turrets in here just by jumping up and poking.
There's just so many of them.
Yes.
There's a Ravager behind that wall.
Who's engaging mechs right now?
All
Oh,
there.
Okay, good. I was concerned for a moment. There's just so many turrets left to clear out.
yeah. We took out the AA, right?
Yep.
Yes, I took out
Yes. Sorry, no, I'm walking in front of you here.
Just trying to get the Ravager down before it takes a second shot at you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Now, since we don't have to go outside there, I think we're kind of okay on that front. We just need to deploy as many turrets as we can here when we get the opportunity, and then play the waiting game.
Alright, turrets are coming online for us.
We should have enough to like double upgrade some of them. Seeing a couple large lasers, seeing a couple medium lasers, maybe an AC2, a couple AC2s, that would be good. Trying to quickly grab as many as I can. There's a decoy right near the wall that they're gonna come in from. That'll be good. How's the sniper marauder feel?
Maybe.
Alright, I think I've finished clearing out the turrets. But we have mech drops, multiple drops
yeah, we have a
inbound.
drop ship.
No, no, no. They're
Watch the
in my line of
crossfire.
sight, those poor
Yeah.
bastards.
Got some big ones in here.
Yeah.
Silver Bullet Gauss on the Marauder 4L.
Ripped one of them
Oh,
in half.
if L's just committing a war crime.
That's a LRM-5 spam Thanatos.
Did that thing really just jump up in the air right there? Careful, that's an explosion. Andromeda.
Nice job.
How many Marauder 2s are we gonna see today?
Yes.
Several, it would seem.
We got a decoy on this gate here and some SRMs, so anything that tries to come in is actually just gonna have a really bad day.
There's an Atlas on the point.
Yeah.
Never mind, he's outside.
Let's build the medium laser on this wall here. I'm gonna grab it. Can you grab the large at the corner or the SRMs inside just to give us fire support if he tries to come in?
You want true fire support in the form of a flamer?
Meh.
I mean, anything is good.
Jesus. One Alpha Strike went clean through the Atlas CT and just cored it.
Action
Was it facing the opposite way?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh no. That poor Commando.
I'm sure the Commando lived a good life. Got some
Head on
Banshees, Black
enemy mortar.
Knights, and another Marauder 4 with Gauss and ERPPCs.
Are we going to have to worry about our Leopard here? I think Bell's
BT
covering it.
open enemy marauder. Yeah, Bell's being an outrider.
Bell's covering the Leopard and it's covered in guns, so...
Yeah. Got another Marauder walking in on us.
And
Careful, there's an LB-20 right outside that gate.
That Bushwhacker's not taking a lot of damage.
It's got
Dead
like
now.
20% evasion. It's a bushy. That is a lot of SRMs on that Thanatos. I do not approve. Do not approve.
Hey, look, enemy Banshee, loaded with chemical lasers.
I don't like hearing that. That chemical lasers are a sin.
Well, fortunately, they have been purged of their sins.
AC2 rounds coming all the way out again. I'm trying to figure out what they're shooting at.
The AC2 turrets are like cats. Sometimes they just stare into the immaterium.
Well, I don't like when the Immaterium's on the other side of me.
That sounds like a you problem.
Sir, I can hit you from here.
You can, actually. Now that sounds like
You
success.
got the success, yes.
Alright, let's get out of here. That Atlas is just chilling.
I have managed to make my way onto a wall.
Why are you like this? Another Atlas? Yes. It is, however, far away. And I think in range of the turrets. Yes.
Yes.
That Atlas is
Can
getting... Okay, I was gonna say. It's getting pulled, blown asunder by the turrets. No, this world is decently pretty when it's, I lied, it's not pretty. It's horrible. It's like when you turn off your thermals, the place isn't so bad. No, it's bleak. It's pretty bleak out there.
I didn't use my thermals the entire time.
Yeah, it wasn't super required. I don't think we encountered anything that was exceptional.
There's a pair of 4-pip silver bullet Gausses.
The Marauder
Yeah.
2s are interesting, but I don't know what was on them exactly.
Bolts.
Well, looks like some
so the
bombast lasers dropped. Was this one of the? This wasn't the one with the spinal mount.
No, so the 6X and the 4L, despite it's 6 lasers, one ballistic, and the 4L is the 4 ballistic, 2 lasers, which is real weird because it's the ballistic arm one. Blame the Capellans.
I took damage. It's illegal.
Scrub. There was a Corsair in there at some point. Lots of pirate Highlanders. Rifleman 8X, which is the Risk Rifleman. It's a weird rifleman. A bunch of letters on these Thanatoses.
Yeah, one of them was the LRM spam Thanatos, which is interesting, but not that interesting.
10 missile slots on that thing. That's so weird.
Yeah, I mean, Thanatos is a weird mech.
It really is. It's a Wobber Thanatos, that's why. Go figure.
Wabatos.
Hybrid Catapult. Queen Crab. Oh, hey, Spall Liners.
Small liners are just hard to work around.
They are, but they're also kind of weird and interesting. Got the 6X. We don't have an enormous amount of part options, so yeah, I'm just gonna grab things that are interesting and weird. Here's your silver bullets. And oh hey, more Urban Lord parts. Actually,
Wait, really?
yes.
I didn't notice.
So what I'm hearing is a Silver Bullet Gauss Urban Lord.
No.
No.
God, no. I think I just vomited my mouth a little bit.
I will figure out a way to sabotage the Urban Lord if we build one and intend to use it. I'll put landmines in the feet or something.
So that means that I can kick things and they'll explode?
Take a step, see what happens.
Improved jump jets.
Damn it, Incursus.
What's up?
3,000 damage with just standard laser.
You give me lasers and enough heat capacity to fire them, I will fire them. A lot.
I'm sitting over here with the freaking CNC machine on legs, and you're barely behind on something that has like absurd levels of DPS and not a lot of alpha.
I know
What-
almost
what the
2k.
Well, you delete things in one shot. There's a very big difference there, okay?
I
You're not
did
gonna get
almost
a lot of-
2k. What do you mean?
You're not gonna get like 3,500 because you just kill them with a single component.
That's why 2k is impressive.
Some of us have to work for our food. Thank you.
This is why I like playing laser lights, so like laser mediums and MWO. So I will happily terrorize the entire team.
So we now have a bomber. Hooray! Hooray,
Uh,
bomber.
You mentioned Urban Lord components? I only
Yeah.
see 3 out of 5 on the salvage assembly.
Takes a bit to refresh.
Okay.
Yeah, you won't see it.
Okay.
Let me go to Alcor.
I do see it.
And
we
we'll
have
put
a-
it together, and then we can cry together about how beautiful and perfect it is in every
I'm
way.
going to
Hmm.
curl myself.
we can make a Fatnir.
We can. I do wonder if actually I think maybe we give I'm thinking
Okay,
like the
hold on,
spinal
hold on.
Gauss.
Let's put the things that we like.
Spinal
into the
Gauss
lump.
has to be CT mounted.
Yes.
It is a travesty. It is not a good weapon. It is a dangerous weapon in the hands of. Is this in fact the Star League crab? Yay,
That
Star
is
League
the
crab!
Starlight Crab.
Immediately
I
into
can finally
cold
make my
storage.
abomination.
Ooh,
I took it
do
away
it.
from you the moment we had it. Ha!
How else
Oh.
will they know the glory of the crab people, though?
Okay, I've played enough MWO. I know I've seen some horrifying crabs. I have one.
So, the gridiron hunchback is in the shop.
We're not touching it.
You're not.
Not touching
You
that
don't
thing.
want the gridiron.
Please
Like,
stop
don't
being
get me
obsessed
wrong.
with hunchbacks.
It's
There's something wrong.
it's fine. Boy, it's not. It's no 2C.
Hunchbacks are literally the mechs people go in to die. It's not
Yeah.
fine.
Najee can attest. We have a death wish.
That doesn't help us. Am I putting together the Risk Marauder? Putting together the Risk Marauder. There you go. There's your silly Risk Marauder.
I just
It's
want
gonna
to
have
look
weird
at the.
components that you can't trade out, but there you go.
I just want to look at it.
There's our Vulcan. And there is the Perfection Incarnate. With we didn't get the Hyper Laser. Dang it.
Oh, we actually got 2 laser enslayers out of this Risk Marauder.
Yay. And some patchwork. Yay.
Radical DHS kit. It actually has a radical DHS kit in it.
Yes, and that is one of the 2 things I need to make my Marauder work at optimal capacity.
Okay.
I'm sad we don't have the Hyper Laser.
The heavy gauss on that doesn't have nearly enough range for what we want to do with it.
I
And
did
the-
warn you that the Heavy Gauss is not good.
This thing
Listen.
also has armor ballistic reinforced.
Yes, which is actually a fairly good armor.
Yeah, it doesn't even take re-engineered laser vulnerability. It's just plus 20% armor. At
I wanted the
Okay,
continuous
armor
Hyper
per ton.
Beam. 20 damage per second. Oh, it's so gross.
God, the spinal mount only has a range of 320 meters? Yuck.
Did warn.
Yeah,
Did
the
warn.
spinal
It's
mount's not good.
Not good.
Like,
There's
Heavy
also a
Gauss
shitload
beats
of-
it by a long mile.
There is
Yeah.
a shitload of heavy laser insulators on the Urban Lord as well. That need to be.
Urban
removed.
Lord is pink.
As much as I want to build the Risk Marauder, it's going to be very expensive when I do build it. So I'm just stripping it and shelving it. So we can
Yeah.
shelve it for now.
Yeah, just strip it. It's got laser AMS. It's got all kinds of things. It's got a cockpit small advanced.
Yeah, that's coming out. You could use that, I suppose.
I don't
Is that-
want it, but
You do want that.
I don't. I think I don't want it.
You lose life support for 2 tons with no downsides. The only downside is losing life support. for
I
2
also
tons.
lose life support and the slick suite. But yes.
Arch it, man.
Even just ripping everything out of this thing's over 2 mils. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it.
I think we're getting rid of the Vulcan and the Centurion for the turn-in. Hooray! We did our first mech collector! Yay!
We did it!
We turn in the Spooter and the Panther for our light mech collection. At some point, maybe we'll get some stuff. Heavy machine gun ×2 clan. Oh dear. Oh dear. 5 DPS at 187. It's not bad.
Gyro XXL. Just -2 tons. But is quite thick.
You know, I could take that puck with small advanced and use it to put BC heat and BC predictive in the funny banshee. It would not be worth it, but it'd be funny.
I don't lose my mind about that banshee.
Now you know how I felt about your assassin.
Okay, the difference is that I knew the assassin was a meme, and I was insistent it was a meme. It was a meme I wanted to make work. The banshee works. It's no longer a meme. It's just garbage where we're throwing tech into.
I mean, you say that, but it's doing a lot of damage. Like, you can complain about it all you want. It's still incredibly hard hitting. Why is the Russian roulette pirate tech showing up?
I just realized this Urban Lord has 3 laser insulators in its hyper laser arm.
Yeah, because it has to. Otherwise, the hyper laser would kill it.
Yes. It's also got another radical DHS kit.
Yeah. Everything's coming out of that thing already.
Yeah, alright.
Alternatively, I can put a BC PPC in there.
I hate the fact that these actually are in the shop now.
What? Oh, no signature systems.
Oh.
Okay. Did you just get 2 of them? Okay.
There's Hardgel 1, which we've been looking for your thing. Yes.
Are there jump jet class zeros by any chance?
No.
That's actually a good question. We do need those.
Shame.
Yeah. The Hatchet Man can just be sold. Not keeping that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was going to end up as part of the turn-in for the other things. I didn't realize that we still had some other stuff floating around. Bloop. Oh, technology! Also, there's a bunch of weird hunchies floating around in here. We have 9 parts.
Oh my lord, this Marauder's frightening.
What are we talking about?
The Risk Marauder.
Yeah, it has damage reduction perks, and it has the CT heat stuff.
Oh, yes. I saw that.
Question.
It's got like angled armor and narrow.
What is a what?
A B laser.
Oh, bombast laser. Bombast laser, probably?
Actually, it's probably a binary laser. Is it spelled blazer, like with a Z?
No. In the Marauder Nova in the shop, there's a B laser on it, and I don't know what it is.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's a binary laser.
Yeah.
That's the
Okay.
binary. Gross.
Which,
Yeah.
why we have heavy lasers, which are just better than binaries now.
These are really weird Thanatos. What the Christ? I don't hate it. That's really weird.
UX.
UAC 2s, large X pulse, SRM 6s. Like, that's a very balanced, bracketed loadout. Like, I shoot you at long range, I shoot you at mid range, I shoot you at close range. There's nothing wrong with that, except for the fact that it's a Thanatos and they pop very easily. It was a stealthy boy. I like stealthy boys. Stupid gridiron. It's about the only place that a hag makes sense.
Well.
And Risk Marauder.
Yeah,
I'm going to
that thing's
deeply
scary.
enjoy building that thing.
Like, I'm wondering, so if you're not going to, if you'd probably want to strip out the spiral map.
Oh yeah, that thing's a piece of garbage.
And in doing so, what else do you do with it?
See, that's where things get interesting.
It's like it doesn't have great hard points. Its quirks are fine.
It becomes a fire support platform.
Everything's a fire support platform.
I mean, we're talking like Gauss and LRMs?
Yeah. Or MMLs, which I'm kind of inclined a little bit towards more MMLs.
With only 2
I can
missile
get behind
slots,
that.
I'm not gonna lie. MMLs, you're not gonna do much damage with them.
It depends
Gives you
on
the
what size
option.
MMLs we get.
They only go up to 9.
Also, are we
Usually that's
building
not true.
a Fatnir? And if so, which one and why?
Yeah, that's what I've been looking at. So, one of them is the 5 laser to Gauss, and one of them is the missile and UAC variant. Which I gotta be honest, I'm not really enthused by the missile one because
I'm not enthused by any of them. But if someone wants that, then we can do that. And it's a Fatnir, so it's good damage output. Like, you can build all kinds of things. The question then becomes, who wants what? Alright, one of them is built. It's
I built the Lyran one because it's less dumb.
I agree with this idea.
This thing looks very dumb.
It's basically a mech built around dual Gauss platforms.
I can see that. It is not so much a mech as a gun with legs attached to it.
Yes. And it plays like that too. Like, you can do shenanigans with it. It's just
No, I
like...
just- I built the special prototype version of the Hunchback there.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure that has weird cooling tech in it that we like the prototype double strength heat sink kit.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
Lord.
what? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, be still,
This
my still beating heart.
This is why I saved this one. Also, that's a light AC-20. That's a fun weapon right there.
Yeah, that's
Piece of
actually
garbage because it's low tier, but the mere existence of it is interesting.
You might want to steal the coolant pod as well.
Ease. And the case. Everything else can go away. I don't care. Why can't I start work? Heat sinks. It's missing heat sinks.
Let's rip out the engine.
Yeah,
Can't
that's
complain
the
if there's no
answer.
engine.
Yeah, can't complain.
This Hunchy, as it stands, looks horrible. But it's got some very useful tech in it.
That's why it's getting stripped out. And that's why I saved that particular country, because the 4Xs are stupidly over-kitted for cooling.
Oh,
Yes.
We're in 3071. That explains a lot. Okay.
Yep. People can do with the Fafnir what they please. I don't know that it's worth keeping because of how wide? I'm gonna go with wide. Wide is a safe word to use for what this is.
It's a Fafnir.
It's a Fatnir is what it is.
And if we don't want it, we can probably just sell it because it doesn't
So, hold up.
really...
Prototype double strength heatsink kits. Their engine heatsink efficiency is 0.133, compared to double heatsink kit, where their engine heatsink efficiency is 0.2.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They're
they also,
an active heat sink as opposed to a passive heat sink.
they also
Okay.
come with minus 30% weapon heat generation.
Mhm. I've been waiting to build that thing for a while because we haven't been picking up
So
much back.
what's confusing me is the double strength heat sinks actually just have like 2.6 heat efficiency compared to
So
double heat
the
sinks.
prototype kits are always going to be less direct cooling, but instead they do things when you're over a certain heat limit that reduce your heat, and they reduce all of your weapon heat just as a flat ability.
Okay, so if we were to
they're
get
not going to be good in terms of raw cooling, but they will keep your mech cold
okay,
by cheating.
yes,
A lot of cheating.
Yes.
cheating is a good strategy.
UAC 5s, garbage UAC 5s, and terrible everything.
The rifleman looks just sellable.
Yes.
Do we have anything we want to do with the Fatnir?
I mean, it is another 100-tonner that we can put potentially 2 big ballistics and some long-range beams into. It would be slow. It would be wide. It does have bonuses for Gauss. It does have bonuses for being a Lyran system. Likes heavy weapons.
It's a pretty optimized Gauss platform for sure.
Win silver bullet Gauss.
We've got a pair we can shove into it. It's just 30 tons of its weight.
Yeah. So
Well, it's already taking 30 tons for the twin normal Gauss that it's using. So it could just be a 1-to-1.
I mean, if we want to shove something in there and make it as a play around mech that has shotgun Gauss, then yeah, I mean, by all means, that's a thing. I would prefer not to put advanced Dark Age tech into it because it's a piece of shit. But you know,
We don't have any silver bullet ammo, it seems.
that's a problem that can be solved. But I am more concerned that I'm seeing pirate tech in the shop, and I have to question whether or not something happened in the mod settings, which I'm going to check right now. So while you guys are fiddling around with that, I am going to make sure that I'm going to disable something and see what it does later.
What?
The thing I disabled was clan tech doesn't show up in shops, only black markets. And the reason I did that is because it's been 18 years since the clans showed up. I'm pretty sure open market probably has some clan tech in it. I just need to find out if the pirate tech got turned on somehow, because that will really bother me if it has. Oh! I did not know that you can actually select the presence of each faction as enemies.
Huh. That's interesting.
Uh-huh.
That's actually kind of neat if you want to, only do... if you want to say, I'm playing as clans, and I only want to play as clans. That kind of deal.
Well, yes. Unfortunately, there's great houses as targets, great houses as employers. There's clan as targets is the thing. There isn't one for clan as employers, so that wouldn't work exactly the same way, but
It wouldn't work in that specific instance, but I could
Yes.
say, I'm a Steiner now, kind of deal.
Yeah, and you
Okay.
could have more enemy clan guys show up. And if I had known that, that would have been interesting for during clan times, increase the number of clan enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing to keep in mind. Where in God's name? Okay, we're looking good there. I'm not seeing. I am not seeing pirate nonsense. Oh dear lord, arrows exist.
Is it time to get artilleried?
Probably. Does seem like a thing. Alright, I'm not seeing pirate stuff being turned on, so the fact that it's in the shop, I will just pretend that it doesn't bother me.
Okay.
Although if you want a missile launcher that has a cooldown of a half second, but randomly fires from every bin in the mech at once, then, you know. Is it an SRM? Is it an LRM? Is it an MML? We don't know. Every type of ammo just gets shoved into the hopper, and whatever it fires, it fires.
That
Can I
is
have one,
actually a
please?
hilarious concept.
I want to put it
Very
in
parody.
Yeah.
we put it in the longbow. Or
It
in
is
a
called
longbow.
a Russian roulette MML-15. But also, it's only 4.5 tons, which is really stupid because you could just load it up with nothing but like one type of ammo, and it has a rate of fire of like 4 seconds. So it's just constantly firing nonsense.
Please.
It's pirate tech. You're
We're
not
gonna
supposed to have it.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna pass.
Yeah.
If it was something we found on the field, then maybe. Is that field different than just buying it?
Oh, we're gonna know if we find it on the field, I assure you.
That's
Because
my
it's not
point.
gonna stop firing.
Yeah, that's my point.
Why is that thing just dumping missiles at us? I don't.
It's not a longbow.
Um,
Just the Atlas. Why is it dumping missiles?
So is anybody messing around with the Fafnir?
Mm,
Given that
Andromeda?
there's a Risk Marauder and a Marauder A, do we care about the Gauss boat?
Do you want to play with the Fafnir, Andromeda?
Not, honestly, not particularly.
Not
Okay,
really. Okay.
I'm not interested.
Then I will sell it and we will move on with our lives.
Yes.
It's only worth 4.7 million. I sold a light mech for more than that.
Look,
So
a lot
much
of light
land
mechs
light mech
have-
for more
yeah.
than that.
I was gonna say, like,
That's beyond the point.
That's a pretty relevant point.
It's 70 tons of scrap. Sure, it has value.
70 tons of scrap metal is not as much money as 35 tons of a high advanced electronics.
I want to go
Very
pick up
clear.
Whoppers. Whoppers will make me feel better.
Listen, all of your light mechs are over-engineered. You know it.
That's
you mean
the
his
point,
one
yeah.
light mech?
No, all of his light mechs.
They're all light mechs.
Timberwolf masquerading as a light mech.
How are we gonna put wings on the
The Raven.
Banshee.
Banshee?
You didn't sell our other Hunchy, by the way. The 4X.
It was still in the work order when we were traveling.
Oh. Well then.
Look, that one's worth 4 million. So there's a 1.7 million.
That one still
difference.
had the light AC-20. I don't think we can.
I was gonna say the late AC-20s is worth like over half of that 4 million.
Yeah.
Eyes. There was still Gauss inside the Fafnir. Like it was not stripped.
It's
It was a
basic
completely-
bitch Gauss.
Oh my god.
It was only 1 star.
I can't catch a break. Nobody We're gonna beat up some wobbers or something because I need to feel better about myself after that.
Good.
We'll do a scorched earth and then we'll do some wobbies.
Okay.
I'm taking an airstrike again to make myself feel better.
I approve.
We're not supposed to get pirate tech, Atlantis. We're never supposed to see pirate tech.
Yeah, I've got it disabled.
We have it disabled because there are things like that.
Well, more specifically, there are things like I think the last time we were playing that were called chain guns, and it was quite literally like an AC-5 mixed with an AC-10 that fires like a Rack 5, and you would kill assault mechs in like 2 seconds flat at 1,500 meters.
Yeah, the problem is
Also,
that
ballistic weapons that ignore armor.
Yes.
they are pirate weapons are modded weapons that take absolutely zero balance into account.
Yeah. And the main reason we have them turned off is because if you have them turned off, you're also not going to see enemies with them, which I think last time we kept running into some light mech that was running at 250 kph that had one of those chain guns, and that's all that it did. It would just run really, really, really fast and shoot you with murder weapon. Like the DPS was 120.
We were seeing javelins that weighed 200 tons on the field, shooting us with these weapons.
Yes.
And we would see them in full, like, lances.
It was at least 2 or 3 every mission, and it just got very tiresome.
No, Atlantis. They make the light mechs and MWO look like chumps.
Yeah, I mean, they were running 250 kph, and they literally had 200 tons worth of equipment in them, because they had negative tonnage mods.
They could kill like 6 atlases in the time that it would take said atlas to locate them.
Yeah. It was quite disturbing to see. Now, to be fair, I'm pretty sure those were part of Clan Tech, or not Clan Tech, Clan Invasion mod, which we're currently not running, so I don't think there's anything quite that broken in basic YAML pirate tech. But we're just trying to avoid problems, is where we're going with it.
Either the tech hits us and it's not fun, or we get the tech and it's not fun.
Yes. In either scenario, neither of them are fun.
Yes.
Yeah,
Itch to hit things with that sword again.
As Wereducky says, it's in the time that it took us to explain that, they could have killed an entire 12 atlases, fully up armored.
Oh, easily, yes.
They deal a lot of damage.
Now, admittedly, the AI are dumb, but they still aimbot, and it's not fun to just have your very expensive mechs that you put time building just go to the scrap heap because one light mech showed up.
The guy
That
who
being
designed
said-
that mod at last said that he's not balancing them explicitly.
Yeah. To be fair, the what do you call them? The Jenner tests that we were running into with that mod were also very annoying in early game. They had like 11 medium chem lasers.
60. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Almost walked around the
Thou
corner
shalt-
to an SRM
Thou
60.
shalt not get booped.
Yeah.
You're further ahead. Can you target like the middle of the compound with your death laser from the sky?
Yeah, I don't have line of sight yet.
Yeah, it only goes out to 1250 because reasons.
Alright, what did you want me to do?
Hit hotel. Click.
That turns on my thermals.
Ah, you did a
These
bad
rebound
thing.
things.
I'll take care of it.
What is the button supposed to do?
It's supposed to bring up the airstrike menu.
I don't know that non-hosts can use that.
Yeah, you can.
You can.
Can? Okay.
Our assignment target is on the field. Let's take it down. Airstrike support depleted. Let's hope we use that wisely. Target acquired.
Where did
Yeah,
that
that's
land?
why we explicitly don't touch fire tech.
Enemy Banshee.
That is a Banshee. And I lost line of sight on it.
Yeah.
Hello, Jenner.
Yeah, the Banshee
There's-
is currently hiding behind the buildings. I've got locks on it if you want to punch
You
it.
are being flanked by a Jenner.
Yeah, among other things.
Took care of it.
I've got hard lock on that Banshee if you want to give it some love.
Sure.
Lock on Highlander. Back CT open.
And now we get to blow up the city. Boop, 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 boop. If we get the satellite dishes up top, the base should go down quickly.
Time to exterminate everything.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of fuel tanks.
Dropship behind us.
It's like painting, but with explosions.
Landed on the other side of the chasm.
BattleMech is marked for destruction.
Beep. Hello, crab. Ah.
Alright, I've almost wrapped up the city here.
There's like a habitat module that's yellow on this. That should get rid of some of it.
Alright, what has not been destroyed here? Is my
I'm
question.
not sure.
Alright,
There we go.
got it.
Hooray!
It's like it was actually getting difficult to find just anything standing at the end there.
I managed to kill both of the arms on that Phoenix Hawk and not damage anything else. All of its weapons were in its arms.
That'll do it. That is pretty standard for Phoenix Hawks. We've got a dropship landing behind you, Andromeda. I think there's one more creature over there, but I'm gonna head toward evac. Oh, there's something large down here too. It's Victor. Nice. We did it.
The base was destroyed. And now we're gonna get paid very poorly for wobbers after this, because wobbers have to die.
I'm okay with this.
Really, we need like a blender with some flamethrowers pointed into it for all of the wobbers.
Blender with the flamethrowers pointed into it. You know, I admire your creativity. ER, medium laser.
You may or may not admire it after you take the Am I a Wobber test.
He's not a wobber. We've already established he's a clanner. And Drum, on the other hand, a little suspect.
Yeah, there's a lot of tech in that Banshee that shouldn't be there. That's a very wobber thing to do.
I thought we established that I was from Canopus.
Oh, dear.
No.
Definitely.
Also, it doesn't matter if you're from Canopus, you can still be a wobber.
The best of both worlds, a Canopian wobber.
Sounds like a good way to get
There's
yourself.
a reason we
enslaved.
got asked if there was cat girls in this. Oh my god.
Is he? I don't think Andromeda was
What?
the reason we got asked. Andromeda wasn't around last time. They weren't
No.
cat girls. We can't blame Andromeda for cat girls. We have to blame Incursus for cat girls. Come on here. At least put up a united front of who we're blaming.
We can blame everyone as equals.
That is a lot of clan lasers that I can roll up. Good lord, Incursus. Good
I
lord.
like violence. The freeborns deserved it.
Wow. Alright, let's redirect some of that energy towards Wobber.
Speaking of freeborns, did you see the DLC announcement?
I did.
You talking about the elementals for clans?
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to play with them. I think it's just having them to command.
I don't know. I want a little squad of murder dudes that I can jump up on someone's cockpit, burn my way inside, and then kill them with a grabbing claw.
I remember doing stuff like that in Mech 2, and that made me happy. Although in Mech 2 is very simple. You didn't get inside of them so much as like.
You just had like one medium laser and an SRM2.
Yeah. And then you just stood
Yeah,
on top of them, and then you exploded because that's how that worked.
Yes.
I prefer the idea of satchel charges. Little thermite.
Filled with thermite even. Wow. Okay.
I don't like C4 or satchel charges.
I'm gonna bring the big ugly guy.
You know, if we take the proto capacitors he only has one. We need two.
They don't go in the crab. The crab cannot fit them. The arms are not big enough. Even with the thing removals.
Huh. Okay, I thought the proto capacitor was only size 2. Is it that cramped?
It's that cramped because you either have you have 6 slots taken out of the 8 for
The dual
the
capacity
ER
PPCs. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, you end up with a weird scenario with it that it can't quite fit them.
Interesting.
I gotta figure out some space tech.
Okay.
Ooh, that king crab that we have out there is very open.
That's a lot of MMLs.
Alright, cleanup crews here.
I'm seeing special Uziels out there.
Yeah, I'm seeing some
Something
interesting
out there
stuff
has
out there.
Infernos, by the way.
Kill them before they get
Another
close.
Urban Lord. Risk.
Either that or the king crab just doesn't have any pooling.
Delicious Urban Lord. And now it's gone. Ooh. The queen crab has Gauss.
Yes.
Interesting choice.
It's got the silver bullets.
Yeah.
Just say, don't approach forward.
Just remember, these are vet pirate pilots.
Yeah, I just nearly got cockpitted.
Now we're gonna have some hitching from spawns. We got guys on
Oh,
our
on
flank.
top of us, 200 meters on the right. That's an LRM boat.
PT open. Longbow.
There's a Kintaro with SRMs and medium lasers coming towards you. And that is a scary Night Star.
Got a king crab walking up on us too.
Redirecting the king crab.
Oof.
Got a griffin on my right if you can handle that.
Working on it.
Legged.
And I'm looking at ammo explosion.
Tougher than you. That's a scary marauder on that horizon, by the way.
Also a scary
armor.
Night Star, UAC
Yeah.
40. Ooh, and more queen crabs and Blackhawk.
I'm suffering with the immaterial here. Am I inside a rock or something? No, I'm stable again.
You are not inside a rock.
You were inside
there's
of a tank or something.
The scary marauder is short range to SRMs and assault lasers,
Yeah.
so just don't let it get close. Alright, there is something here. And
CT
it's a
open,
problem. I
Marauder.
need to leave this area.
Yeah, just jump. Come where I am. There's nothing where I am. CT on the Warhammer is toasty.
Rip its arm off.
Warhammer taken.
Removed.
Night Star CT open as well.
Night Star's down.
Queen crab.
Got a
is
queen
on
crab on the
engaging
left.
near me.
Its torso's open.
And it's gone.
I ripped it out.
Nice
What?
job.
Every time I hear the punching noise, it terrifies me. That was a lot of fairly nasty little guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that champion has a PPC and a silver bullet Gauss and nothing else.
That's not surprising. It's a champion.
There's a new Zeal dual PPC.
That's
Archer.
the classic Uziel setup.
It is.
2 PPCs, some machine guns, and an SRM. Oh, beautiful.
That Black Knight has a lot of laser on it.
Does.
And that's a standard Black Knight.
Yes. Very Black Knight loadout. Nothing exceptional there.
Gun.
This Uziel is
Champion
trying to
suffering my
cockpit
wrath.
me here.
Archer CT
Yeah,
open.
I'm hitting it. There's a tiny little rock in the way that's being annoying.
I murdered it.
Alright.
Okay.
And that's what the Wobbers deserve.
Yes.
Good old-fashioned curb stomp.
If I mention I love this Marauder, I'm gonna love the Wishwind so much more.
It is very effective.
The risk bumble.
Oh.
Oh,
It
dear
dropped.
God. Oh, dear God.
Oh, throw.
Ah, dear God.
It
You have to take it.
He doesn't have to do shit.
Hold on here.
it's there.
You can also get 2 more
Fortunately.
Urban Lord parts.
Yeah, there's more Urban Lord parts here too.
Why do you guys say things that hurt me?
It's made out of. It's made out of tech.
Alright, you've won me over.
All you had to say was it's got laser
Cheat.
insulators, and
Yeah,
he's on
it-
board.
Yeah. It's got 3 laser insulators in it.
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah.
get me on board. All you had to
It
do was
does.
tell me, hey, heat sink kit in it.
So that's like a 40 damage PPC, right? The dropship PPCs.
It is for
Aerospace
22
ones.
tons,
Jesus Christ.
but saying that, if you were to put a proto capacitor on it, you know, for more damage, it would be a thing.
We've only got like 2 mechs I think could even carry the thing and be effective still.
I mean, sure, but like I didn't say it was. But I can feel Incursus drooling over it. The thing
don't
that
think
kind of
he's
bothers me about it
drooling.
is like two ER PPC clan is 12 tons and does 38 damage.
I'm not saying I'm gonna use it. It just scares me.
It's 10 slots. Good lord.
That's why there's only like 2 mechs that can carry it. Because you'd have to slot that thing into a torso to get use out of it, really.
Or an arm that doesn't have the actuators, like in the case of a Urban Lord. I am torn by everything I'm seeing here. There's an Inferno Thunderbolt, which is like the special evil clan guys, pirate guys. There's a lot of Marauder 4s floating around out here that are kind of scary.
I mean, at this point, they're Marauder 4s. Like, they're
Also nice.
effective, but they're not something we're going to use, nor are they particularly valuable.
Gonna take some Night Star FC points, I guess. I'm not really sure what to take after that. I'll take the big boy gun just in case somebody wants to build something stupid with it.
Double aerospace PPC in the fat here.
Why are you like this?
Somebody
I've
hurt
been
you.
hurt before.
Somebody definitely hurt you. Probably with thunder cannons, you know. This guy's been hit with one too many PPCXs, guys. He's he can't be trusted anymore. What can I get for 8?
Does the dropship PPC crit splittable? No.
Yes,
It is?
it is. Yes.
Oh. Well, that makes it different.
Does it make it more attractive for you to be able to shove it into?
I mean, it just makes it easier to shove into things. I mean, it means you can shove it into places that it shouldn't be shoved into. Is what it means.
Don't phrase it like that. Don't.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
I wonder if I could fit enough tech into the Banshee to fit a 4th ERPPC. But I don't know where I'd put it. Probably hit.
You'd have to take out the Gauss, and then you'd be even hotter. And then you
maybe-
put
I was
in.
gonna say, like, it
not.
should be easy to fit a 4th PPC. Oh. The only
Okay.
location
A
would be the
22
head.
ton one.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know, it really wouldn't be that hard to get a 4th PPC. You'd have to use the small cockpit, but rip the Gauss out, small cockpit, PPC in the face, and the tonnage gain.
I'm sorry, did
from
you just say
loss of-
PPC in the face? Is that where we're putting it?
It is the
That's where it
only
happens.
location where it can
Are we?
physically
We're
go.
talking about a head ERP. ah, heresy.
No.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I
trying to
don't-
figure out how to do. I'm trying to figure out how to do it without taking out the Gauss.
You
And
can't.
it looks
it's
like it
not
might be
gonna
possible.
No.
It just needs 6 tons.
No.
happen.
You're going
No.
to evaporate yourself.
If you want more PPC, we get you a proper damage output mech.
Oh god.
Like, we can just give you the kaiju and it just naturally carries 6 PPCs, right? Like,
I know there are ways of doing it, but I want to figure out if I could do it on this thing. Because
You
it'd
know
be
what?
funny. It wouldn't be good, but
that is half the joy. Yes.
The urban mech risk has been stripped, correct? I can sell it.
I believe so. Let me double check it.
Yes, it has been stripped.
Yes,
And
sure.
there's no reason for me to keep a 70-ton urban lord of gloriousness, right?
No. I don't think anyone wants it.
Alright, hold on.
The Risk Marauder as well has been...
If that one gets sold, I'm fighting.
Okay. It's been stripped. We can put the Risk Marauder in the storage, in their cold storage.
okay, I think I know how I
I can't
could.
breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
So I need 6 tons. I can get 3.5 from gyro UL stabilized, plus the advanced small cockpit. That just means another 2.5 tons from
You
variant
can't-
light
You
actuators.
can't fire these things. You'll turn into a molten pile of slag. You're not improving anything. You're just making it hot. Also, Belle, I just remembered the trick.
Oh, that trick.
Yes,
It's been a while since we did that one.
I don't know if I should
Mm.
feel bad or not.
I understand you're
We
being
don't do
purposefully
it again.
vague.
We
I
don't do
understand
it
you're
again.
being purposefully vague. I do
will not
desire
do it
to
again.
know.
Okay, so let's say you built a mech and it came with some really jank shit in it, like laser insulators and prototype heat sink things, right?
All right.
And you take out all of those hasty components, and then you put it back in cold storage and you scrap it, which makes 5 parts of that mech.
Okay, I see where you're going, and I'm just going to kill the conversation there.
Yep, that's why we said we don't do that again.
Yes. Give me the laser insulators. I want all of them.
So, good news.
Oh no.
I
No.
can do it.
No.
I can
No.
fire.
To be clear, you could just shove like 8 PPCs on there and fire. You will guarantee that you shut down, but you won't die.
No. I can fire because it'll give me 64 heat. I have a 69 heat capacity.
Well, there you go.
To be clear, I'm not actually doing this, but it could work.
Yeah. There's the dire star when you need it.
I'm telling you, we just need to stick them in a supernova and tell them to go crazy. It's got
This
about the
place-
same amount of armor as a Banshee.
At least it can.
I need to step off of the leopard, but I had to go get the dogs to stop barking.
Okay.
Ah! Maybe this is just my tasty protective home now.
Just live in the leopard.
Yeah, nothing can hurt me in there. It's fine.
We have an allied longbow with LRM 50. and a
South.
Mauler with 4 AC2s.
So that is a lot of LRMs.
Highlander down.
Not as fast.
It's the head. Always the head. So we got big boy mechs kind of coming in a couple different directions, actually. We got attacks from the south of the Dreadnought, or yeah, south of the dropship, and we got mechs coming in northeast.
Spider with a flamer and a medium laser. Not much of a spider. Yeah. Also doesn't have any real armor, even by spider standards.
It is interesting to be able to cut a king crab in half with these PPCs.
You got that spider right there. Oh, yeah.
I'm
the big
trying to. It's running. It's making things real inconvenient.
one. All right,
Thank
it's
you.
gone.
Now I gotta get out of here.
Its
without
continued
stepping on
existence was also annoying me.
anything. Yes.
I mean, you don't have to worry about destroying stuff as long as you don't step on each other.
I mean, this is a don't damage. This is a don't destroy the facility. I was walking around the secondary objectives.
As long as you don't destroy the main building, you're fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, Spider, your days are numbered.
And that bushwhacker is gone too. Neat.
I don't have a particularly good sniping spot here, but it's okay.
Hatomoto Chi. And an Atlas. And another Atlas. Got triple
Got
assaults
another
walking
lance
in.
coming in from the southwest.
My torso, nice. Hamachi.
We'll worry about the southwest lance. That should be enough.
Yeah, this thing doesn't exactly fire quickly, but it's acceptable.
CT Open Crusader out there, northeast.
Hmm.
I have to
You can
admit
drop that Crusader.
the percentage chance to just not take damage things on the Crusader. Oh no, it's another Risk Urban Lord. This one has. Oh no, this one has Russian roulette. No.
Can the
Why do
Russian
you hate the Urban Lord
roulettes?
so much?
Can the Russian roulettes fire arrows?
If it has an arrow bin, no, no, because
Okay.
it's only SRMs, LRMs, Infernos, and like I
Any
think-
applicable missiles they could fire normally.
yeah,
Okay.
because it is still just an MML, so you don't have to worry
Okay.
about it firing nukes at you, thankfully,
Okay.
or at least you shouldn't.
I think that Mauler had XL engine. Because I took off its side torso and it kind of exploded.
Pretty
Maulers
typical
usually
for
do, yeah.
Maulers.
And the ones that don't tend to have enough ammo in it that it doesn't. That they explode anyways. Take the torso.
I just hate maulers.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that the 6 ER PPCs might have been better than the cap PPCs. This fires a lot slower. And it's still hot. Even though the extra weight went to cooling. Might keep it for a jump jet. That thing dead?
Which thing?
Thing you were just shooting at.
Yes, very dead.
I'd hope Mr. I have a million lasers killed it.
Well, it was a bushy, and they have some damage reduction. They're annoying.
They do take a couple hits to go down.
I shot that dragon way too many times, and it just didn't die.
They've also got damage mitigation perks like that.
Be advised, there's a Phoenix Hawk in the circle.
There's friendlies in it as well.
I'm hunting this crab. It's got some fairly serious brawling loadout, but I don't think that's gonna matter to it here in a moment. Yeah, alright.
Yeah, not when you burn it twice and it dies.
It didn't survive twice. Or it didn't survive once. Hey, success.
Well, Zane,
Yeah.
the thing with not having internals on built, like, that kind of makes it feel pointless to build the mechs most of the time to me.
Hey,
Another dropship PPC and radical DHS kit. Now I'm wondering, what mechs could we even fit that thing on?
The dropship?
Yeah.
The Marauder 4, first of all.
I'm thinking like... not a lot of good loot here.
There's some whackers, but not anything really good. The Lyran one's not bad, actually, but... Also, the L1 is decent for a couple of lasers and things. These
Wait.
Crusaders are way too chunky. The radical kits. I mean, you could also go into like the weirdness of trying to cram them into light and or medium mechs that are going into
Oh my
Solaris.
lord, I see what he's trying to do right now.
Is he trying to put it in the Raven?
No, he's trying to put in the misery in the
It
arms.
fits.
Is it better than the lasers? Because I don't.
Oh no,
I
damage. You're not going to beat the damage efficiency of the lasers. Like that's not happening. But like, it fits.
Is this just a I'm proud I shoehorned it in here kind of moment?
Yes.
question. The dropship PPCs get affected by the proto PPC capacitor?
Yes, that's
Presumably,
why
yes.
I said if you did that earlier, you'd be generating something like 60 damage a shot ish, but you'd also be generating 50 heat with a single weapon.
1 heat per damage.
Ugh. Alright, we
Wait,
got 73 picks.
are there normal PPC capacitors, or is it just proto?
I mean, I'm sure there are.
Proto means that there's usually regular coming, if not already existing.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of weird we haven't seen any, though, truth be told. Did you grab the Radical DHS kit? I'm assuming
Yes.
you did.
Yes. hate everything about the choices that I have to make now.
More double heat sinks.
You know, not very long ago, somebody was complaining about not having the damn thing.
I was complaining about the double heatsink clans because people were sticking them in engines.
Because we had more of them than the regular ones at the time, and they do actually have more thermal capacity than doubles.
No.
They're 2.5 instead of 2. Yes. Don't fight me on this.
According to their tooltip, they're 2. They're both 2.
No, they think
They're
there's something
definitely
wrong
more
there.
thermal capacity.
They are more I know
Are
they're
we
more
sure?
thermal capacity. Yes, very sure. Whether
Because,
their
again, the
tooltip
tooltip's
is...
saying only 2.
I'm gonna read. It's set. I see 2.5 on the tooltip.
You're looking at it from what mech? Because the mech actually impacts that.
No, it does not.
No, I'm
does.
currently on the Highlander right now.
Every single mech I have put one in has been 2.5. Every single one. Because I've used that to squeeze slightly more heat into things.
Wait
Banshee.
a minute. The heat sinks themselves, not the kits, only have 2.
That's what I've been talking about this entire time.
Okay.
I go into this.
Bell is correct.
So the engine heat sinks specifically have 2.5.
Yes.
Why does the heat efficiency go up by a... That makes... I don't know what's going on with that.
Do you want to keep calling me a liar, or...
Yes. I will call you a liar for the end of your days. I don't actually know. There was something I was using to get more heat out of those that I was specifically shoving them into the engine.
Probably one of the several flavors of capacity, or
Just put them down here and shut the door so that they stop. Because they won't stop as long as they can see stupid dog outside. Or hear stupid dog outside. We have too much stuff to make. Again. Did we have a preference on the flavor of Night Star?
Nah, my knowledge, I don't think anyone here would run a Night Star. They're too weird.
You're very fiddly. Oh, I don't have 2 pieces of that. That would be why. Bothers me that I can do this. We've run into these enough that I can actually make 2 of them for real. I feel like at the beginning of this game, we spent most of our time specifically trying to put together weapon pieces instead of mechs, and now we're just like dragging 4 large mechs back home every fight.
that is usually how that goes.
Rapid fire AC ammo is different. Okay.
Incursus, what are you trying to do to my baby?
It can hold 2 of them.
It can hold 3 of them if you really want to.
I don't think that's true, actually.
That's because you don't have enough weight savings.
Yeah. And the space trade-off is a bit intense.
Are we turning the Marauder into a pressure cooker?
That and
I'm
there's no world in which you manage to get the heat capacity on this thing high enough to fire through.
I didn't say anything about the heat capacity.
So we are turning the Marauder into a pressure cooker.
You could definitely get a workable build with 2 of these things. 3 of them is not going to happen.
I
That's
don't
in the
really
realm
want the
of-
hyper laser, but it makes me sad to leave it on here.
I mean, someone's going to play with it.
I don't trust it when Incursus says things like that.
I think I got all the important tech out.
It probably is just a Fatnir variant. Probably. I imagine if any variant would do it, it would be a Fatnir. If anything would do it, it'd probably be a Fatnir. You fire them, you shut down for a minute or so. It wouldn't be a minute, it would be like 20 seconds, but yeah.
Or
20
you would
seconds?
just melt into slag.
Like 15. 10, 15 seconds, I would think. But yeah.
I'm very bothered by the concept of trying to shove capital ship PPCs into a normal-sized mech.
It was like, this has an alpha heat of 70, which is totally doable.
I need to rejigger this. Take out the caps. And if I take out the caps, I can go back to standard ERPPCs. Unless they're all gone. Okay, they're not all gone.
Does the Matar have decent energy hardpoints? I don't know, nor do I think I would manage to get it into a Matar anyways.
We are not putting 3 dropship PPCs in the Matar. As funny
I
as that
would
be.
struggle to put 2 in the Matar. I think I would
You
struggle
might
to
get
put 2 in
kicked
the
out
Matar.
of the Marauder 2 here in a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
reset.
That's fine. I'm just poking around, not like actually trying to do it. The Risk Marauder, did it not get cold storaged?
Not yet.
Okay.
It will be. Oh boy, will it.
So we actually got 2 hyper lasers.
I didn't bother stripping them off.
Ah.
They're tier 1. They're... I don't know how to feel about them because they're 20 damage for 8 tons. They are capable of going into continuous fire mode, which is kind of scary.
I haven't played one of them enough to have any real opinion on them. I assume that the alternate fire mode, the continuous fire mode, would be scuffed and broken, because every other alternate fire mode has been scuffed and broken.
Well, for you probably, but like the issue with it that I recall is that there was what's the word? It for that particular weapon, I recall it not losing like damage for continuous fire mode. It just
continuously fired.
yeah.
Understandable.
Give me a second.
Meh. Oh, this is the Solaris variant of the Black Knight. It's in the shop right now. Dual heavy long swords. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's new.
It just straight up has double long swords.
Horrifying.
FCS Blitz, like it's full loadout for melee. FCS Bloodsport, Arena Supercharger, dual wielding melee weapons.
It doesn't go all that fast, unfortunately.
Nah. At least not without the Supercharger active.
How many war crimes do you think I commit the Risk Marauder?
Probably a fair few.
I mean, is it really that much better than your other Marauder?
No.
No, it's just a different flavor.
Because the center Gauss thing is probably a little weird. Is this what I have
You can
to do?
just strip that out, and it's not really an issue, but...
No,
still.
I just mean the placement
Yeah.
of a CT ballistic
Yeah.
is awkward to deal with.
It goes in the list of things to ignore.
Yes.
That's a thought.
Alright. What's next?
Trying to figure out how to get the crab back to where it was.
Ah.
It's making me sad.
Just wondering, since dual core shenanigans can give a deceptive amount of weight savings. So, the core double engines, I'm not entirely sure how that's implemented here in this game. I haven't actually tried it yet, which is one of the reasons why we're like trying-ish to build one and get one, just to see how that works. Even if you could do some nonsense with it, double core, I can't imagine double core being any major weight savings. It's like you're still gonna need the heatsink. You're still gonna have to play around with the heatsink restrictions. It's gonna be probably better than going with a size 400 engine, but like we're not talking about any extreme weights. Any real weight savings here. It's like, oh no, we're using two 200s, and now we need to have like 4 external heatsinks. That's like 40 tons of engine plus another 4 external heatsinks with no internal slots. But I'm just not sure how that works, because not sure how that's implemented here. I want to see you guys kill G Marauder. We can work on it. We've destroyed a fair few of them. Most of them are scary. Is that an easy mission? Yes, that is. I'd say more than just an easy mission. It is just kind of the average. Just in one of the events that occurs. Like, you drop down in a mission, there's like 3 Marauders in front of you. You destroy all 3 Marauders, and then you go complete the mission. Which may or may not include more Marauders.
I love you. You trap those dogs down here. I think I need... Not sure what I need.
You can't, there's no world in which you can have Black Carapace and aerospace PPCs.
Oh god.
No, absolutely not.
Please no.
Maybe.
Actually,
No,
hold up, they
no,
are crit
no.
splittable.
Not 3 though. 2,
No,
yeah, not
2.
3.
You know, the aerospace PPCs, they are relatively damage efficient. It's like the... If we've got extra...
two ERP PCs for the clan can be 20 damage apiece. Like, you could have the same damage for 12 tons and less slots. Are they a big... Have we seen them fire? That's the question. Like,
I have
is it
seen them
bigger than
fire
a regular
at
PPC?
me.
Is it impressive?
I have seen
Does
them
it-
fire at me.
Does it give you the feels? Gosh darn it. Is that what I need to do?
So, like... 12 tons, 36 damage, 29 heat. Compared to... 22 tons, 41 damage, 36 heat. I think damage to tonnage is probably in favor of dropship PPC, but heat is definitely not.
I can get the tonnage, but I'm having trouble getting the slottage.
If you get a moment, Naja, are you able to check what the difference in the normal PPC capacitor and the proto PPC capacitor is?
I certainly can when I open up the. You want me to look at the shippy
Yeah.
shop?
Yeah, I just want to know.
Is somebody? Are we already using both of these proto double heatsink kits? Because I wanted to steal one for the Thunder Crab.
1 got used in the Marauder 2 for A. That's it, as far as I am aware of.
Okay.
Did anyone
Another
else
one's
use
been stolen.
I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not going to have like a failure to commit when I'm done with this, because
No.
I need to take a slot out, and I'm not sure where it's going to be. Oh. That doesn't really help.
Where's that mission? Oh, the 0-2 missions. Okay, so those are extra like side tasks you can do. You just get paid for doing those tasks. Oh, the enemy mechs vets. So when we're talking about enemy mechs, the AI for them is super dumb, and it makes it kind of, I'm going to say, unappealing to play against because they're just kind of really dumb. They are considered. At this stage, we are mostly against the elite class of enemy mechs, but the AI across every pilot difficulty is effectively the same. The difference is they get like flat modifiers to their base stats, like an elite pilot will miss less often, or just do more damage, or physically take less damage, which is a big thing. Like, your weapon will literally deal less damage against a higher tier enemy pilot than a lower tier enemy pilot. And that's just how the game balances it. Like, you take more damage, they deal more damage, and they take less damage. But they're still just as dumb. Which is the thing. How many heat sinks do you need to run 2 dropship PPCs? More than the mech can take. If you're trying to have a reasonable rate of fire. Is what that comes down to.
God. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't see that. You wanted me to check for regular capacitors, right?
Yeah. I primarily want to see the difference between them.
So the proto PPC is the only one that seems to exist by the name PPC anything.
Huh.
So I'm gonna look for capacitor first, because I seem to recall there's something else by name that was used, and Bell, maybe you can help me. Wasn't there like a... There was something else that had a name that was like capacitor?
Oh,
no
I
idea.
don't have any
There is a
idea.
Gauss capacitor.
Yeah, just makes it fire slightly faster and do more damage. Which is okay. We have 2 of them. I thought it was like it's not exchanger, it's not... Is it amplifier or something? No. There is another item that increases PPC damage. I'm just trying for the life of me to remember what it is. Because I would have thought that it would come up as like a battery or something like that. But I do have... it might be pirate tech is the thing. But I seem to recall it was an orange thing that boosted the damage, and it was like well, that's just annoying. There's clan exchangers now too.
Clan exchangers?
It's somewhere between a normal exchanger and a...
Understandable.
Is that 2 billion? That says 2 billion.
What?
Ground mobile HPG. Okay. I see why that would be 2 billion.
Yes.
A hostile LRM spread modifier plus 100%. Okay.
Sensor range modifier for the lance plus 100%. I'm pretty sure this also just like reveals everything on it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
probably.
Hargel exists and is actually relatively cheap, which is funny. Yeah, I don't remember what the name of the thing was, but there was another amplifier for specifically... Oh dear, there's no recharge laser modules. There was specifically a PPC mod. I don't remember what it was, and I'm not seeing it anywhere, so like... It's just the proto, and I don't... Don't know what to tell you.
That's a shame.
There's an advanced slick suite. Oh, there is. How very special. Why does that get super cool to my armor? No movement heat. Yeah, I'm not seeing whatever it is because it doesn't. I'm not seeing anything that's like jumping out at me. So maybe that's the only thing that exists in the revised version of YAML. So there's not much I can do about that. An advanced cockpit armor. For people that get shot in the face. It's even more armor.
Oh.
The heavy flamers exist, brothers.
I mean, the king crab
Heavy flamer.
can, in fact, hold both
I
aerospace PPCs and fire them for that matter, and not
Please.
without an uncomfortable margin, and not in a fairly comfortable margin. Like it's 60 alpha heat, and it has 72 capacity.
Bruh.
Like it's a lot of damage.
Why are you like this?
You might be able to toss the endo-composite structure in there and then get another couple heat sinks.
Nah, it only has 4 slots. Composite structures like 8 slots.
It doesn't say that it uses any, but
It does. That's the whole gimmick of endo structure.
it uses 5 slots.
There you go. Which means you could probably up tier the engine for an extra heat sink if we do that. So like endo here, not enough slots. Alright, not at that.
Bell, just listening to the things that they're doing to my beautiful thing in the background makes me want to cry.
But aerospace PPCs.
The first time I was designing the Marauder 4 Alpha, I made him cry because he couldn't believe what I had done to it.
I understand.
It was 140 damage, Bell. It was only crammed no bonus damage junk in that, so it defied
If I
physics.
take off the cooling jackets, I get enough slots to throw on endo steel, and then with endo steel I get enough weight savings to upton the engine to
I'm flying away from the hub so that I don't have to deal with this nonsense.
get 2 more engine heat sinks, at which point you can shove 2 more double strength heat sinks into the engine. Which does dramatically help. We can get up to a heat capacity of... So, cooling lines does work, but actually, now that... would that be worth it over a... I'd have to remove a double strength heatsink for it. Would it be worth it?
You have a question in the chat, Curses.
Huh. What's the benefit of the dropship PPC? Oh, there's no benefit to it. This is why Najee is crying. There's absolutely no reason to do this. If we had a 4 pip, then it would probably be better than than the clan PPCs at some point, but
The clans are hitting for 106, and it's colder. Just
Yes.
for reference.
yes.
You might be able to use the light actuators that we have in the legs and take out the light heatsink, and that way you can fit in another set of you can fit in the cooling lines.
We need to make like a Solaris mech. We need to just agree to put the capital PPCs in a Solaris mech and have somebody go wild, blowing apart poor little guys inside of the Solaris arena.
I thought we have a Solaris mech. It's the melee Banshee.
Bell,
that's
why
one.
do you have a spinal mount? Never mind. I was confused for a moment. I was like, wait a minute.
Because Marauder 2 comes with spinal mount?
Okay. I was like, I thought
Light
you
torso weapons go above my head.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh. Is that the Jester? That's the Jester. Alright, I'm splitting off to the right here.
Expect incoming bombardments. Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have
Let's
the base
flatten
on their
this.
location, so you
Get another urban mech with rockets.
just wait until they stop shooting at you.
Cord it.
I have called in the big boy, which is truly a big boy.
Much appreciated.
Oh yeah, she sure is.
Just melee the dropships. You imagine?
We have air.
The bomber is no longer safe.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
What is the enemy air? Is it an ASF?
No, there were VTOLs that took most of them down, and then something took the last one down.
That was me.
I think we have. One second here. I think we may have some desynced map generation.
Yeah, I'm seeing terrain inside this satellite base.
Yeah.
That's very
Something
odd.
real scuffy here. I am incapable of damaging this artillery position due to
Are
terrain
you able
generation
to punch
issues.
it by any chance?
No. Do you? I feel insulted by the idea.
Not sure what to do about that.
So this particular artillery is unavailable.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the same ice caps that you guys are seeing, which means there's probably a desync in the same way that space station was not rendered properly on the defense map that we played.
Yeah. You may wish to come visit the what is that?
I already took care of it.
Took care of the one that was over by me.
Yep.
Okay, nice. Different terrain for different groups, for different players. Works for me. Hopefully the host can deal with it. Yeah, so it would seem. Okay, that's not me with the treasure.
We need to take out the last yellow place before we go to the main.
You're 2 kilometers out. I think, Nigel, you're probably closest.
I have a deep hatred of birds.
Birds aren't real.
Birds can't hurt you. Mom made shepherd's pie. Oh, she does make a good shepherd's pie. It's been a minute since I've had a shepherd's pie.
Alright, now we should have friends.
That is a very large strike craft. It's not a nightshade, though. Alright, it is now time to engage the main base. Oh. Oh wow, actually good drop position too. Archer, Hammer, Cyclops, they're gonna be pushing in.
They also have the glorious Queen Crab. May her reign be just.
The Dungeness crab.
Birds inbound southwest.
I am a close range boat.
Enemy dropship east by southeast.
All birds dead.
Yeah, it's a bunch of small stuff over here.
I suppose I should probably stand in the circle.
Yeah, this turrets are walking past.
West,
They're
drop
inside
ship.
of a wall.
You know you can shoot that. The ice blocks are the destroyables.
Yeah, well, I've spent a lot of time shooting the destructibles, and they're not destructible.
Atlas with SRM 24.
So the rock that's in front of you is very strange.
SRM 30, sorry.
That
Yes,
one's
I've
not
experienced
breakable.
that.
But the rocks that the turrets were in were destructible.
It's still there. You shot through the rock. The rock is still there, and the turrets died. At least on my screen.
I blame Santa Claus.
Yes. Melee that thing. I don't have melee as an option. I am in a Timberwolf, and like many clan mechs, melee simply doesn't function. As a concept, it does not apply.
Melee is for unhonorable Solaris people.
I think melee is for everybody. It's like the child rating of violence.
Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question.
It's dropping right on top of us. Alright, let's see what we got.
Bastards.
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing some desync. That rock that you said you destroyed is still present, and the allied queen crab. Oh, it just... the whole rock vaporized. Alright, that's convenient. I was gonna say, because I saw the both enemy mechs and allied queen crab phasing through it in a very warpy manner.
Those poor, poor mad dogs.
Archers. They were archers.
One of them was a mad dog, wasn't it?
No, they were both archers. It was a quick draw of 2 archers, and I forgot what the last thing was.
Both archers got very angry at me very quickly.
Yes.
Both of them died for it.
Well done, team.
I was killing them with 6 pulses, so I don't think they have 2,000 health or anything like that. It's just some of them are destructible and some of them aren't.
I think Von Biomes is a mistake, is what I think. Mostly because the floor hates me with a passion. And Von Biomes weaponizes the floor.
Well, bear in mind, we can in fact disable it. Like, that is a thing we can do.
It is a thing we can do, and I'm considering it. But the maps
may
are so
also-
pretty.
I was
And
gonna
they
say, we
also
would have
have
significantly less maps then.
Yeah.
What is this next mission?
But we would also have less random greebles everywhere. Oh, hey, FCS heats. And even more urban mechs, good god.
There were
Some
several.
locusts.
I'm trying to turn back at the One Punch Man. We do have the One Punch Man map. It is very effective.
Yes, One Punch Man definitely already exists. 100%. Oh, 7, right. Of course we wouldn't have a thing for 7. Proved heavy medium lasers. Like, whatever, we'll roll those up. The Banshee takes the golden ticket. This, we have a duel,
Ooh, I like.
and you will not have
My
time to
favorite.
repair. Because reasons.
I don't repair.
This is true.
I repair in the field.
Yes.
You have 0.18 damage.
Uh-huh. Something looked at me funny.
You took emotional damage.
That's why it's in the cockpit.
I forgot to check what the advanced cockpit does. It's just more armor, or the advanced armored cockpit, whatever it is.
Yeah, the
More
normal
armor and
20
slightly
armor.
more upkeep.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like 30 and 20 front and back. Actually, I don't even know how you take a shot to the head in the back, so like that means...
So enemy dropship detected at 75 degrees north by northeast. Or northeast by east.
Oh no, that's the melee banshee.
East by northeast? Is that what you were trying to say there?
Yes. That is what I was trying to
Okay.
say there.
I don't see them.
It was far.
Oh, there's water here.
Is
Not
there?
raining,
Oh,
please.
yes, there is.
It is raining.
Honestly,
Somebody
he brought
got
the
a
melee
lock.
banshee, and there's only 4 mechs. I think it doesn't matter what 4 mechs they brought. He can kill all of them before they bring him down.
Headhunter disagrees with you.
This is true. And
Because that
the-
thing's running Hargel, which means it doesn't have armor in the face.
But it does.
This is true. Harjo. Well, it's running Black Carapace, right? Not Harjo.
It's running Black Carapace, and I Pretty sure I put an armored cockpit on that thing.
Yes, but remember, that's the one place that Black Carapace doesn't fix.
Yes, it does.
BattleMechs
It does
Black
fix it,
Carapace.
yeah. It does fix.
It just doesn't slot there.
Yeah.
Mm,
Alright, let's see here. We got nothing else on sensor. There it is. Dual AI. That thing's stripped. Dual AI. I'm not seeing any headhunters. You can just run.
that is a burst fire king crab.
Go nuts. Leave that be. That's a stealth rifleman.
I know, that's why I slopped it.
I took its torso off. There it is.
1.
2, 3. Last left is the king crab.
I'm gonna hold fire.
Go punch. So this is the melee banshee. As you may notice, it's carrying a great sword. And yes, it just walks up and punches things with the great sword.
It does do that, yes.
Very effective.
It also has pulse / continuous beam laser.
It does.
That's right, puppers. Both of you are on a penalty game from Barkin.
I want to know what was in that 9T.
Would I benefit from using your new graphics card? No, I would not.
Is this what we call slapstick comedy?
Slap it with a stick. Get it? Slapstick. Okay.
I actually repaired armor in the end there because they shot me in the face.
Yeah.
Things that you say make me sad.
Alrighty.
No, there's no cockpit armored. It's cockpit hot seat.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was funny.
Must murder wobbers. Although our tonnage keeps going lower and lower.
I mean, I'm okay with this. Like, I'm not. You know me. Like, give me an excuse to bring out the Shadow Cat. Make my DPS go up. We didn't all need to. Okay. Going back to Timby. We can swap graphics cards. Oh yeah, that would be an experience.
Yeah, Von Biomes is one of those things that I think really is a performance hog for multiplayer. Like, there's actually specific options within Von Biomes to reduce the multiplayer issues because it causes like a lot of ground fog type things, and the little greebles pop up for everybody in different places because it's procedurally generated. I could make some setting adjustments to it. We could remove some of the more aggressive crystalline structure kind of maps. Seems that ice and crystals are the ones that do problems.
I think it's just because the ice and crystal ones are spammy in their in just how much extra doodads and such exist. Got missiles inbound. They got lock on me.
Introduce yourself. Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
It's hitting me with SRMs. It's rude.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
PNC machine makes very short work of demolish options.
It really does.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Oh, there's another satellite dish. Yeah. Comms tower.
I expect our employees to be very satisfied with
Alright,
this result.
neat.
Head to the evac point for extraction. Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
We have to punish the wobbers.
Well, we're out of there.
That was a whole 2 minutes of joy.
Yes.
There were 3 light mechs between me and the dropship point.
I don't even know that I'm going to be able to spend all of our salvage. Yep.
Yeah, probably not.
They each
a lot of
took
salvage.
one. Each took one swing from the melee banshee.
Just chop them down.
To be fair, if they took more, something would be wrong. Sure.
You miss Mechwarrior 1 and 2 where you could shoot missiles while torso twisting, hit just about anything. It's a little bit different, because like you can do that here, but it's not as extreme. Like you have to really whip it. And even then you don't get the same crazy angles that you would get in Mech 2, for example.
Alright, I'm gonna do a hard burn for a hub that is not the one that we've been using, so that
Alright.
things are different and refreshed. And then we need to see if we actually can do a high-end mission, because at this point we actually have 2 fairly busted Marauder nonsense things. We have long-range Blasto mechs. Everything is hardened or self-healing or both.
Or banshee.
Actually, need to double check the Marauder because it's been having follow-up shot issues.
Think you'd have a better
Those
graphics response
overlords.
using the 4070? Nah, the 4070 isn't high enough specs for what we're doing here. It doesn't have the VRAM for it.
4070
it's-
would be fine for this.
I've already tested.
Really?
It doesn't work.
Might actually have to drop one of these capacitors.
I think Von Biomes just ruins it, is what it is. It only has like 6 gigs of, is it 6 or 8 VRAM? I combine that with the rest of the system resources, it just doesn't. Like I'm rocking out at 16 usage right now.
I guess maybe the person that made it tested it in single player because they had everything on high on a 2060 and it was working fine. So it's probably a scenario where single player makes the difference.
I assume so.
Well, those are proto zeros, which can just explode. So I'm not getting those.
There's a pair of fat
It's 8,
ears.
yeah, it's 8. So I'm currently rocking 32, and the game, most full system resources combined is using about 16. So the 8 is just half of the requirement for what I'm doing right now.
you saying you have a 32 gig graphics card or?
RAM, not graphics
Oh,
card.
okay. I was gonna say, like,
No.
the newest AMD
Yeah, no.
ones have that.
What graphics card do you have?
3090.
The good old 90 series.
I am
It
currently
is just
running
like
a...
the 90 series is truly just over engineered for like over kitted for its line. It just like has more.
Oh dear God.
Oh, there they are.
Armor piercing Gauss.
No.
No,
Anti-personnel.
anti-personnel Gauss.
Anti-personnel Gauss.
That is a
Alright.
1-ton Gauss.
Oh. Okay.
As in, like, if you had a light mech and didn't want to use machine guns, go pew
Yeah.
with your little railgun.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They don't have ammo for it here. We'll find some later, I'm sure.
So I'm currently running like a 3080 Ti alongside a good 64 gigs of RAM in the background. And the game itself is using 5 gigs.
Yeah, I would have to check my system resources to see how much mine's using. Or I can just look at AMD and look at my performance.
I am also running on highest graphics, essentially, so...
Yeah. So looking at my performance, I'm not even hitting 80% on my GPU CPU. And I still
let
get
me
stutters,
see what
which is
I got.
weird, because it's just the load of mechs.
Yeah.
It's not optimized.
Let me see what I got for that.
Why is there just quick shell structure? I hate everything about this. Lose structure for one ton of weight saving.
Yeah, my
Discount
GPU
Dan
memory's
because-
at 5.8 gigs.
Polyps.
Out of 39.8 gigs.
GPU?
GPU. Oh wait a minute. No, that 39 number is including also system additional memory. GPU memory dedicated is 24.0, of which I'm using about 5.5.
Damn. 24 gigs of GPU memory?
That's why I say the 3090, it just has a lot in it. Like their solution to
Yeah.
problems was just add more.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
the 90 series is pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm feeling like my 3080 Ti is slightly inept.
It's
I think you actually
efficient
have the
is the word.
weakest one of the four of us.
Yeah, probably.
It's efficient is what it is.
Technically,
doesn't
the
really-
laptop 3090 that you have is not the same as the
I
desktop
don't have a
3090.
3090. I have a 4070.
In that case, I think Andromeda actually has you beat.
So the anti-personnel Gauss at 2 DPS with 75% damage against mech armor. That's still 1.75 DPS. Out to 270 meters. For half a ton?
Yeah.
That's pretty alright.
Oh yeah, that's why AP Gauss is kind of busted.
Yeah,
That
if you have
is-
like a shitload of ballistic slots, AP Gauss is one of the best like damage to weight ratios you can get.
Seriously.
You just turn into a
It's just like a better
it's-
machine gun. Slightly
it's
longer
basically
range.
a whole bunch of Helldiver railguns mounted.
Yeah.
That's really all it is.
Yeah, that makes
So-
sense.
And if you find yourself with just random slots on mechs that you've got space for, you can just take them in. Kind of deal. And they're better than machine guns because you don't have to stare at the enemy.
Yeah. Let's see, rate of fire is only 33 per minute. That's like once every 2 seconds-ish.
Improved class zeros. Interesting.
And the ammunition for the AP Gauss is 160 rounds. So that's fairly decent amount of ammo for it too, for that. Like, that's not...
The ammo assumes you don't run just one. Because
Yeah.
someone run just one.
Okay. So those are actually pretty interesting.
Yes, they're pretty good.
What's my frame rate? For this game? It's not great. In game, I usually get like 45 to 60. And it gets real hitchy at times.
Yeah, this is a very poorly optimized game.
Yeah.
Just like even vanilla is a very, very poorly optimized game.
The ammo guys have been working very hard to bring it up, and they're like, there's only so much we can do. Although, I think we talked about this before, they did apparently figure out why the spawn hitching happens, and they think they can fix it.
Oh, that would be brilliant.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think I would prefer it if they just preloaded all of the mechs that are going to come in, stick them somewhere, and
then
move
just
them
teleport
later.
them in.
Yeah, like do something that doesn't cause it to have to go look up a mech table. Right? Like that's ultimately seems to be what the problem is.
I think part of it might be AI, which is why they can't do the spawn in and then transport them closer. At least that's what I would assume.
I mean, they have the ability to turn AI on and off, so that would be a little weird. Ooh, lightweight mask.
By the way, this Risk Marauder I made is very weird.
I gave it away.
Sad.
You want to fight Incursus?
Oh yes. I thought I had something else I could build. Javelin?
Versus,
It is-
I think you need to find a way to fit one slot of item where that structure endo is in your left torso, just so the arms can be even. It doesn't matter what it is, I just think the arms should be even.
He's gonna find a way to just make sure that slot is always open now.
Your GPU gets around 90 FPS, low graphics settings, use about 7% processing in the card. So remember that we're running super heavy modded, and I'm not running low graphics. I'm also running 60 FPS OBS on the side, which is using GPU resources. GPU encoding. Among other things, like always running music and audio stuff. Like, it is not a comparison. If I were to turn everything off and do nothing but the game, it dramatically boosts performance. But the mods alone are a killer.
Speaking of which.
Especially when multiplayer gets involved.
Coyote's where I can turn those off, actually. Good old Coyote having plugins for everything.
Yes. Alright, what am I looking at here?
I forgot that this actually, Coyotes has Twitch integration as well.
Not
I remember.
active yet, but they've been working on it.
Yeah, I remember mentioning that.
Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the glacial ice. Let's get rid of the melty glacier, and let's get rid of the crystals.
I'll be right back, bathroom.
I'm bothered by the idea of Xeno Lichen.
Of what?
Xeno Lichen, like
Oh, okay,
the
yeah.
plant life.
Yeah. Why is that, of all the things to bother you?
That is a climate option.
Okay. Alright, so I'm looking at the hyper lasers. They do actually seem pretty decent, but they're big and bulky for what they do.
Yeah.
Like, they have generally decent stats. Their heat isn't crazy. Their damage over heat ratio is positive. It's just that they're 5 slots.
Yeah, they're wonky. They are 3 DPS though. Like there's nothing bad about that.
Yeah. I think they're probably most comparable to the heavy large lasers.
Yeah, the improved heavy larges are actually pretty solid in terms of their heat to damage ratio.
I think like ER heavy large laser would be a good description for a hyper laser.
Yes,
Your turn.
I would agree. Do we want to try a endgame?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
We ball.
What kind of endgame shall we try? Ground War seems dangerous, but also has like the AI friendly. There is a stronghold defense endgame. Wait. I have never seen that before, and now I am extra curious.
What is it?
What?
So it's the turret defense, but endgame.
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
I'm down to
That
give it a
really
try.
makes me question what that means, because it's just going to be like 30 Atlases every wave? Like, are we going to have Skyfire air strike fighters coming in murdering us? Like, what will this
No.
be?
Well, if
Maybe
we do
exactly
it and
one
we all
combat
die, then
We'll find out.
I guess we're all dead. And that's it. That's how the stream ends.
That's how the stream ends. Oh no. Oh no.
I guess that's what happened.
Mm-hmm. That's the end of the mercenary. That's just how it goes. All right, let's see what we got here. Bring out the big boys. glad I'm running nanite repair armor.
Yeah.
I
A
need to
little
figure
afraid.
out a way of fitting that in the Banshee.
Dude,
You can't.
you can't.
First of all, the black carapace makes you run hotter.
Yeah, I know. That's
You can't afford the heat.
Maybe I'll just get a bunch of stick and peels.
You still have the 1000 watt PS? I presume so. Though. Stick and peels are different. Good luck. I would
no.
have to check on that.
Oh,
one.
no.
I don't recall
Oh no.
what I have in
This is
terms
not
of
what I
no
want
wattage.
to be on this with.
Not many turrets.
Okay.
Oh no! There's 2 bases.
What?
Oh, that explains that. Alright. I'm gonna navigate to base 2 then.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to accompany you.
Yep.
Bell and I to
yep.
base
we'll stay here
2.
then.
You two stay here.
I'm gonna go put up a large laser turret.
We're
Did it at least give us
probably.
time to go over there? I hope we have time to get over there.
It's not letting us know. We're probably going to have to set up a position in between the bases. Unless they both hit simultaneously.
They're so far apart.
There's
They're
no.
so far- Oh,
there's
birds.
no-
Birds. Please tell me we have an AA turret somewhere.
No
Yes.
visual on AA, but please get it up. I'm just going directly to the
Trying.
other base.
I'm
Hey,
going
turret
to
on
fire
field.
backwards.
Easy. I'm currently rocking out at 70 FPS, which is pretty alright. Which is pretty okay for now before things get crazy. And for a map that isn't super Von Biome-y.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be
Okay, yeah, I'm making it here just in time. Because I've got a lot of tanks inbound in my position.
You've got a demolisher coming around the hill on your left.
I see
I'm
it.
trying to.
Removed. There's gonna be more. A lot more. There's a couple more demolishers coming here too.
Please tell me that we have a lot of AC2s.
Working
I
on it.
I don't think we do.
This is
I
also
found
a very
2
hot
on this
planet.
wall here.
I think the medium laser turrets are also going to be very useful this time around.
Oh yes, I would agree. I would very much agree.
Alright, let's see what we got.
is on the field. Let's take it down.
You guys have a large laser and it's like a bunch of medium type stuff on your southeast side, your east side.
Question. We haven't done any kind of mod updates, right?
Correct.
Not recently, no.
So the second lance and any balance adjustments from the second lance for coyotes isn't really taken into account, correct?
Shouldn't be, no.
No, I don't think that's a feature that's actually ready yet.
Okay. So we don't have to worry about that. I've got a lot of AMS turrets around here, which is not what I'm looking for. 2 ammo resupplies.
Y'all should have a decent quantity of points that y'all can put into your base.
This is real interesting.
It is real interesting.
This is a dynamic that I was not expecting.
I'm okay with this.
Both of the bases are kind of arrayed in the same direction. Oh, that is a lot of
Scorpion
hatchet men.
spawner. I'm taking the scorpion
Large
spawner because
number
it'll
of hatchet
exist.
men directly to your west that are all rushing towards this base.
Alright, understood.
I'm gonna start. Yes.
Looks like they're split half and half to either base. The hitching is real. Second Lance is in the current version of Coyotes. Does not surprise me. But yes, we are not in that version.
We have the current version, unless it updated within the last 2 weeks.
I've got 5 Hedgemen walking up on this base here.
Oh, hitting the wall now. That thing just shrugged off all of my damage. Okay.
What a time to be on a relatively hot planet.
Yeah, I'm not happy about this planet.
Yes. Welcome to the desert. So we're gonna need more turrets to our north, because it looks like we're arrayed in the same direction. So anything that comes in on you guys, we're gonna be able to fire support on, but the same is not true for your guys to us.
Yes, I agree. You guys should have turrets lined up along that northern, northwestern
there's an
side.
AC2 turret on the corner there, Andromeda. We should probably pick it up. And there's actually some large lasers here as well, but 14 is what's required, right? For an AC2?
So,
14 or 13.
Points.
which one is it?
The yellow one to your right. Near the
On the
door.
gate? 13, taking it.
Cool.
There's a hill
Yeah,
here
you
that's
got-
actually really nice.
3 hostile units. Probably assault
Likely
mechs.
to be assaults, yeah.
No, it's gonna be
They're in
pretty
the
far.
top right corner of the map.
Opposite.
I don't
I'll
know.
meander over that direction. Bell, if you want to hang out over here.
Yep, I'm too slow to do anything else.
What is your speed, Bill? Like
52.
40? Okay. Looks like
Two-thirds of
All
Incursus speed.
7 of them are up top here. They're gonna be coming around that stupid rock formation over there.
Second Lance resided in version 4.2 of Coyotes on February 17th. So I think we do have it then.
We might not. I don't remember when we started. This is the 4th week of this, right?
I
I
believe
think
so.
this is 5?
4 or 5.
that
There's
might have been
LRM
added, like,
turrets.
right-
Should we grab the LRM turrets? It's LRM 10.
Bell, if you wanted to pop that scout when you got
I'm working
mine,
on it.
Thank you.
I'm slow. Leave me alone.
Yes, I know. I am 3 kilometers faster than you are. So I get it. That Thanatos has twin light Gauss, by the way.
That is a very Thanatos thing to have.
I'm putting 2 lasers up over here on you guys' side.
Copy.
Something's firing missiles already.
It's the Orion. The Orion is no longer alive.
Yeah, the
Couple
triple
more
ERs
others.
here feel a lot better. I have to admit.
Understandable. I appear to have angered the masses. I'm gonna take some hits here. Ow.
There's still 2 assault mechs on field.
Yeah, there's an awesome
And-
and a cyclops or
Yeah.
catapult. What is that?
I don't know what the second. It's a king crab out there.
There's an awesome and a catapult over here. I don't know what's...
There's a king crab.
I'll deal with
northeast
the king
wings
crab.
to
Not an issue. I just don't want us to take too much damage early on here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Good shit with the awesome.
Gonna go execute this catapult real quick.
That is a very annoying looking king crab. Silver bullets, LRM, and binaries. Or bombist. The bombist is very dangerous.
It has a lot of HP too.
His torso should be very close to open. And there you go. I see you removed the bunny ears of the
Yes.
catapult.
They were looking at me funny.
Playing with your food. It's a real shame that there's a bunch of decoys up here. Yeah, that's not a very useful turret type. I mean, it is useful, but it's not killing the enemy.
We're gonna need more turrets over in that northeast corner of the base 1.
I agree.
Because nothing that we had was firing on them.
And look, it really is just a bunch of decoys. Ooh, is that an LRM? Is that why you asked about the LRM? The yellow over here is.
I'm gonna activate the Scorpion spawner on base 1. Because the Scorpions kind of leave and react accordingly.
Raven Swarm, same place as the Hatchetmen.
So many tags, so
gross.
many narcs.
We've got 2 AC2 Mark IIs looking at them from from our base.
Good. There's just a lot of ravens walking in over here. I like seeing the PPCs hit the ravens, and then the ravens just kind of pop.
They turn into fried chicken.
They really do.
I like the little escape pod that pops up afterwards.
It is satisfying, yes. Seeing some of the... I watched one of the ravens spawn in, but it's at 1,300 meters away, so its AI isn't enabled yet.
Well, I poked it. It's enabled.
Yeah, undo it. Mine. I think the mod updated during a stream because you found the update from another viewer. Makes sense to me.
And we can check it out, especially if we decide to remove on biomes. That is like 18 gigs of, or 10 gigs of not needing to be loaded.
Yeah.
The maps will get more bland, but at the same time you won't have all the greebles causing problems.
At some point, it's... I just need to stop complaining about it, the thing. It does genuinely look good. And it's cool. Like your spot there, Bill.
I'd like a better one with less rocks in the damn way.
So, if you're over where I was
no.
standing, actually, is a better spot for sure. It is not quite inside the base, you don't have to react accordingly, but... It is very good, and the line of sight literally sees their spawn points. Elite Plus. Fascinating.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are Elite Plus pilots. Alright, hard
They have
locks
so
on this
many
one.
sex
They don't
lasers.
have. Yeah. Alright, so they don't have... We don't have LRM, so I'm not gonna... I was like, oh yeah, let me just get a hard lock here while I wait for them to do something silly. No, it doesn't matter.
I think I just missed that with them. I'm very sad about it.
I just want to point out, this Wolverine just shot me sideways. Like he was facing a different direction, he just blasted me with a torso-mounted laser.
I blame hacks.
No, that's just pure mechanical skill.
Hmm. As you notice, Bill, from the other high ground on the near base one, they have clean line of sight to everything. And you can go and echo.
Yeah.
There's another hill where the artillery piece is, where you get that same line of sight in between the two bases. You may want to
Yeah,
stand
I
there.
just don't want to be too far away from the base in case I had to sit on the point.
They are
Capture.
northeast. East by northeast.
That again. I'm gonna go to where Incursus was last time because he seemed to have a better combat position.
I had good line of sight, but no cover, so keep that in mind.
I'm a king crab. I can't have cover because my claws.
Fair enough.
There's Banshee and a Stalker out there.
Oh, there's an AA turret here too. Two of them.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Oh, they destroyed a turret. No.
Yeah, there's a catapult right next to our walls.
Gross.
It's got capacitorized light PPCs on it, which is interesting, actually. Probably a bit space inefficient, but slot inefficient. But oh, nice shot.
All three of them are
Anything
advancing
faster.
towards me.
They're approaching you.
There's a stalker.
2 Stalkers.
This feels quite a bit more active than the earlier one. Doing the
It's
double
not setting the
base
bar
thing.
very high, but
Yeah.
yes. I've come to join you guys over here at base 1. It seems
Welcome
base
to
2
the
is
party.
currently inactive.
CG open Banshee. 2 Stalkers are cresting.
Yep.
I'm focusing on the one on the right.
Firing one on the left.
Oh, they're running Infernos.
Yes, they are.
Oh, they're very angry with me, specifically.
Go for the crotch.
Shut down.
Got it. Trying to ride the heat line while getting infernoed as a laser boat is not fun.
Agreed.
On a hot planet at that.
Yeah.
It says Learn Mechs.
I can work with
Gross.
that, yep.
Not like you're lacking for AMS.
I mean, I don't know if how many of them we've actually constructed. Oh yeah, there they are. I'm heading back over to
I somehow hit
Second
that
base.
Stalker in the back.
welcome the PPCs. It's really bad when it happens in Mechwarrior Online.
What in the hell was that? Huh.
What was what?
Ah. So I went over 85 heat, and I was wondering why my CT internal turned yellow for a moment, and then the black carapace healed the prototype damage.
Oh. That's an
Yep.
interaction I didn't consider.
It's real nice.
The thing about the prototype damage, I believe it hits criticals, yeah? Like it can crit you out?
It just cooks the section. It shouldn't crit you out. It's the individual heat sinks, if they do that, that would damage themselves. Like if they blow up. Whereas the kit itself just causes damage.
Okay. Because I was wondering about that, because I was under the impression they could crit. Which would change that a bit, but I didn't consider Black Carapace. The Black Carapace heal, because the heat sinks should trigger the Black Carapace.
Yep, that's exactly what they do.
Which is...
But you can still have DHS, prototype DHS fails. You get 5 of them that can fail.
Versus, you're looking a bit banged up.
Yeah,
Yeah, you are.
I've pulled a lot of aggro. Like a lot of aggro. Also, these are LRM based mechs, so it's a little bit difficult to mitigate that.
I learned base max with lots of infernos. And it was very, very upsetting.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, one of those base setups that does not have heals.
I need Medicae.
Do you though?
My leg paint job has been dinged up, and that's not allowed.
If only Mercy were a sister of battle, what would the world be like?
Yeah, Curses, you need to stop making things mad for a while, I think.
Yeah.
I don't have significant damage. It's just the arms that are notably damaged, because I have been torso twisting a
Dropship
lot.
northeast. And 30 enemy.
Tanks. Lots of tanks.
Tanks, mech wave, and probably either air or another set of tanks.
Alright, heading over to you guys.
They seem to all be dropping northeast.
I'm gonna plop down a couple of these decoys just so that the turrets maybe don't get eaten alive.
Fair enough.
He said while fully acknowledging that the decoys are themselves turrets. I am going to upgrade this by 2 large laser because it's about to die either way, and upgrading it will heal it. And I'd rather pay to get 3 large lasers than repair a 2 large laser.
Understandable.
Yeah, there's a lot of tanks and a single light mech out there.
Oh, hello. Boy, isn't that ridgeline convenient.
Yeah.
I wish I had an orbital strike.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
would
be
like to hire.
I'm keeping an eye on your right flank, because some of them are going around the right side here.
I'd like to hire a mercenary squad of battle armor.
You are the mercenaries.
Oh,
Or you know what? If I could just like drop a Citadel shield on myself.
what are you? That you are firing that
lot
many
of them.
light. Oh, it is in fact a trebuchet. Okay.
Yeah, you've got a Griffin walking up on you too. I've pulled aggro from the Griffin. It's launching more LRMs at me. Classic.
That Demolisher was burst firing its AC-20 somehow. Like, it fired like 7 shots every time.
It's a Grasshopper walking up on you guys.
Those things can
Trebuchet
have any
half.
flavor of AC-20.
Roughneck headshot.
The
Trebuchet open.
alternating fire problems of the crab are somewhat noticeable at times.
Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire. That's
Birds
another
inbound,
Lord.
birds inbound.
Bad news that I found out the other day, and now
We have a
to
lot
see
of
it.
AA guns.
I think a cat spelled this word. It has a sound a cat makes.
That being
Oh,
said, it doesn't-
Jesus! That's a lot of
doesn't-
PPC. That's also a lot of bird, and they're very angry with me. Alright, rip the PPC off the urban lord instead. Okay, so many bird corpses landed around me. The amount of just mass walking over this hill.
This certainly does feel a little bit more, though still sort of derpy on the AI part.
Catapult's effectively neutered.
Yeah.
They're also taking notably more damage, or at least notably less damage. Like, they're taking more hits to bring down.
Yeah.
Home Meowner, why are you like this?
Oh,
What did
I
you
had
discover?
forgotten. We have a bomber. I forgot about the bomber.
Oh yeah,
That can help
would
with
be
tanks.
very nice. Actually,
Aha!
what does the bomber
Oh man,
actually
what?
carry?
Watching the little mini nukes come down is so very nice.
It has an ER PPC, an LRM-10, an ER large laser, an AMS, and some kind of bomb.
Bombs that are not really measured because
Immeasurable. Also, those tanks don't have a maximum deflection. Like, they can just aim straight up with their. They can just aim straight up and shoot.
yes,
Just pointing that out. It's a bunch of
they're a
demolishers.
bunch of
just
cheaters.
Go to 90 degrees. No. Stop looking at me. Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire.
What was a medieval weapon that launched diseased
Oh
dogs?
no, it's even
A
more
catapult.
tanks. Manticores. No. PPCs for days.
All forces planet side. Orbital strike inbound.
I heard you liked PPCs.
Hawkwolf coming in with the orbital strike.
I would like
Why are you
I
like
would like
this?
several flavors of floating drone, please.
I am still going to give you a nuke, yes, because I am the real Blake, and you can't disprove that fact.
I
so
want
don't even
a
try.
precision kinetic strike on all of those tanks.
I have just enough firepower to kill one Manticore per
It's actually terrible.
arm.
There are so many of them out there. It's like ants.
Yes.
It's VCats all over again.
It does actually look like something at a planet side.
Incursus, did you want ants? Because this is how you get ants.
Dropship just landed and dropped off more.
Ooh, let's leave. Let's have you leave, Mr. ASF.
It said it was in good condition.
Yes, it's taking fire right now, and I don't want it to.
Good condition doesn't last if it's getting shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it already cost us 500k.
That's a good point.
To be fair, we're doing some good things We are eliminating the tanks. It also takes quite a while for the ASF to leave. That's why I order it to leave early.
Yeah.
I apologize if I'm getting in your way, by the way.
No, you're not. You're thick, but not that thick. I have jump jets. What was a medieval weapon that launched disease dogs? A catapult. Oh dear.
It's no invisible stalker right in front of you that you can't see in the way.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss.
Can I have a prowler?
No. Those are just called demolishers.
They kind of just are.
And demolishers are heavier.
But prowlers have barrage.
I am already missing our friend anti-air tank. It provided me great comfort to have it.
Did
Why
it
am I
die?
seeing like 3 core criticals at base 2 all at the same time right now?
7 contacts.
You're talking about 4 criticals.
I'm seeing mechs that just died like right in front of you though. Like right on the other side of the wall. Like right.
So you are experiencing the joys of Mechwarrior, where if you don't look at the explosion, they don't happen until you look.
Ah, that would make sense.
Oh my. Oh my.
What are you seeing?
Lots of not fun risk tech looking things over there.
I think they're outside of my render range. I'm just seeing an open field.
Turn off your thermal.
Yeah, that didn't change anything. I think they're out of render range. For me specifically.
Interesting.
I must get closer.
Wait a minute, you don't have your render range set to max, do you?
No. Why? I mean, I don't think. I mean, I doubt it. Maybe. Maybe I do.
Because if you do, you actually don't render things. Which is very funny. Which might be why you can't see the rocks you're tripping on.
Let me check. Graphics.
Guys, I am extremely outnumbered here.
I'm
that.
shooting
I'm on
at
the
him,
way.
but you know, there's a hill in the way. Let him get a little closer, maybe.
Don't worry, you're not alone.
They're basically on top of me.
There's a hill in the way. Deal with it. Until they come around that corner, I can't shoot at them.
They're coming around the right corner too.
Yeah, we're here. I'm here as well. You're not alone. You've got a lot of pinpoint
Behind you,
firepower.
Nadra, behind you, there's 4. They're 1.5 clicks out that direction.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna back off this hill and just deal with this Wolverine one at a time.
I'm coming up to assist behind you. There's an Urby Lord coming up on us. To your left.
The Infernos are really not helping. That guy had reflective armor.
I am going to check my render range settings. View distance quality is set to far. Is that the option you were mentioning?
That's what you want. That's what you want.
Okay, that's
You're
right.
fine.
Yeah. They're still too far away to render.
That is weird.
Okay.
There's still another one straight ahead. Stalker.
Remember the first time you were playing with Coyote's mod? Mission was just to destroy like 50 tanks. You were in a medium mech and the tanks had behemoths and manticores. That does sound about right. It's another onion.
Something strange is going on with that onion.
You can tell which of our mechs has black carapace and which don't.
It definitely ain't me.
Even in black carapace, I'm still taking damage.
Birds, lots of birds.
Shit.
We've got a lot of AA where I am.
I don't know how
You
much
need
AA
fire
has
support.
our
You need
base.
fire support.
We are
I'm
going
starting to
need
fire
that.
the Igors.
I'm gonna push back these 2 assault mechs, or 1 assault mech.
What does it mean base being captured by the birds?
Phase 2.
Yes.
Yes, they can capture.
Alright. Most of them are cleared. Still one left, way up high.
He's descending very rapidly, which is making... There we go.
Okay.
What is outside the wall there?
1 Banshee. It's got one of the arms open. It's got an ERPC as well.
Okay.
Why is it not boxed?
Because it's behind a wall for me.
How he sounded so offended. How dare you not
I couldn't
box
block
them.
onto it. Like, I'm so confused. Oh god.
Hero mech swarm. 2
Oh.
ASFs. Can we get the interceptor up?
Nope. Calling in the bomber, you only get to call in 1. I can't call anything in there.
Okay.
Alright,
we should have
let's
anti-air turrets available.
Upgrade the AA turrets as fast as possible. I got 2 of them near me. I'm gonna go try and flunk. Everybody should try and hide near a wall so that you can at least get some partial cover
Yeah,
from the ASF.
I'm no longer out on the open field.
Yeah.
Get some ASF components, it would seem.
That would be very cool, but also terrifying.
We've got
I don't
hero
see
mechs
them yet.
inbound.
I don't see the ASFs yet. I'm moving to a position to help with the mechs.
The door
Like,
just said I can't shoot. Okay.
Okay, hero mechs. This is new and scary. That is a dire whale with lots of LB-20s. I do not feel safe. ASF is above me. Are the AA turrets shooting? They look like they are. Okay, good. I'm going to pretend that the ASS will be good enough.
I do not have... Oh, those are bomber class too. There's an interceptor and a bomber. The bomber is very close to going down.
Good.
Yeah, we've got a lot of AC-2s firing at
Air to
them.
surface missile coming into your rear belt. Oh god.
That wasn't so
It's okay,
bad.
it's repairing.
Yeah, I think that just gave him net positive HP.
I'm working on the rifle.
I got something on my ass.
It's the
Oh, it
interceptor.
was the ASF. Okay.
Targets. Let's make our quarter.
I killed that rifleman and overheated for it.
The Fafnir is damaged. I'm trying to keep peeking.
I have a Manticore swarm.
Battlemaster headshot.
Ignore the tanks. Don't worry about the tanks. Just help with the hero mechs, because they all have super damage reduction and weird weapon loadouts that are going to be bad for us if they get close.
That lone wolf's only going to die to back shots.
It's getting real
Working
hitchy
on
out
it.
here for me.
I'm working on the. Hey, it's the bludgeon.
All right, Fafnir's down. Incursus, you're gonna have to probably withdraw a bit distance.
I would hide. That
Okay.
direwolf is very dangerous.
Yeah. I see
Very,
it.
very dangerous. I'm going for back shots on it. His CT is red.
Taking its attention.
Poking.
It's down.
Yeah, I'm
The
not
bludgeon
actually.
is also dangerous.
I'm not
and
actually in
it's trying
any
to rotate
immediate
on you.
danger here. Like my armor isn't close to being penned. It's just that I splashed it all over the place.
Oh god. Oh god, the lasers.
Warhammer's very injured.
Working on him. Hill's in the way.
He's finished. Did we get that second ASF or did it retreat? Because I saw something.
Oh,
about it
we got
retreating.
both of them.
I think we got
Okay.
both of them.
We got a Highlander and a
Mad
Marauder
dog.
walking up on me.
Revenant down.
Yeah.
I'm working on the Marauder.
That Marauder, I don't know what happened to it. It overheated to a point where it's nearly full cooked to death. That's interesting.
Yeah. That's the Bounty Hunter Marauder, and it's very difficult damage.
I ripped off half of it. I'm running past red line.
Just
I-
don't risk.
Just, yeah, we don't need to worry about it too much. Just let it cook itself.
Yeah,
No,
that
no.
one in particular.
I think I got hit by Infernos.
There were some Infernos involved, yes.
Alright, let's guard the front gate of this nonsense up here, and I think that puts us
Okay.
in a safer zone. I'm not gonna lie, Hero Wave kind of makes me have a little bit of a brown pants moment. That's not a good thing to see.
I have shielded. I have done so much torso twisting.
Yeah, you have.
I
Ah,
hope for their sake that this mission pays off handsomely.
Well, on the bright side, we'll probably pull something out of this that we can replace that Banshee with, to be honest with you.
I mean,
You're upset with replacing the Banthy. It's working. You just don't like it.
I mean, if we lost it.
No, I don't think we're gonna lose.
Because we're losing. The possibility of losing it's very real if we get another wave like that.
No, that's the end. That's the end.
Okay.
Oh, throne.
I need to know, because it didn't give us a bonus like it usually does. I need to know what we're getting.
that one was fun. I liked that one.
I really did like that.
Oh. Yeah, Hawkwolf, this is a good time. And usually, like, Belle and I have been doing this, like, once a year. Okay, so we got a Bushwhacker and an awesome pretty baby for free.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
right.
just straight up got. Oh, that's the S2.
That's a Slayer
See.
7 one.
Yeah.
It's the splatter
Well,
one with the 4 lasers.
I'm excited
Also-
because it's got a lot of tech in it.
Yeah, MRMs and stuff. Okay,
We should
We only have-
have great salvage options here.
we only have 72 picks. A single piece of the Mad Dog is 33.
Jesus Christ.
We got Thanatos, Slayer 7. That Direwolf Lone Wolf is so freaking stupid. Oh. Technically, we can get 2 pieces of it. And we'll see it more.
I mean, we can just grab it, and then when we inevitably become able to modify Omnimechs,
Now, I have to question.
But there's the
Bell.
bludgeon.
Well, was it the bludgeon? What was
It
that
was the bludgeon.
one?
it does have 2 proto PPC capacitors in it.
So no, that's not what's special about the bludgeon. The bludgeon used to be. It's probably changed. We'll see if we ever get around to building it. The premier heavy laser mech That was our Eye of Sauron.
All
yeah,
right.
that thing had. We used to run it. Is that the right one? Because I thought it had 6. Or did you just run 4? It was 4 heavy larges, wasn't it? Or something like that.
It did have 6 heavy larges. Because 4 is what we run in the MWO Warhammers.
Yeah. So obviously we're taking hero parts, right? Unless there's something floating in the gear that's just like completely unobtainable for some reason.
I got kicked to lobby, so like I'm not gonna be able to scan.
Gross. There are light gauss. That's not really worth it. There's ER medium pulses. There's a bunch of small cockpits. Go figure. About 15 clan ER mediums that are maxed here. Alright. We're not taking the Fafnir. We're not taking the Mad Dog. I think... Do we take a Direwolf part and the Bludgeon parts? Do we take 2 Direwolf parts? Do we... What are we mixing and matching here?
I will leave the decision to you guys.
Which rifle is that? I don't recognize that.
It's the Diana.
Oh. Okay.
It was
Which
scary
is-
when it looked at me.
Yeah. You know what else was scary, which I'm not seeing in here as part of the loot? I am not seeing parts of the Marauder Bounty Hunter.
I saw
Which-
some, but there's only like 2 parts of it. That thing got shredded.
Good. It kind of shredded itself. I wonder what happened. Like, I know it was a
suspect
hot...
AC2s.
I know it was... You know, the Inferno AC2s... Maybe it got up to like 99% and then just did Bounty Hunter things, and then... Even then, it cooked itself to such a degree that even if it did... Like, the Bounty Hunter isn't that over... Isn't that in a heat generation. Heavy into the heat generation.
Yeah, but enough the AC2s are locked onto it doing their round.
It might have just...
revolution.
Yeah, it just might have been offline, just shut down and constantly not shedding heat. That might make sense. 'Cause that thing was like, it had a red head and deep orange everywhere else.
Yeah, like even the armor was almost red, and the internals were gone. I was surprised I had any left.
And that was honestly, that was very strange. I shot it 6 times with both arms, and each time I shot it, it didn't actually reflect that I was doing any damage.
Hmm.
Good old narrow profile.
Yeah, tell me about it, right?
So I think we don't
Alright.
take Urban Lord components, not this time.
I'm not.
There's too
I'm
much
not
other
thinking
good
anymore.
stuff. I think it's either Direwolf or maybe like the Warhammer.
The thing is that the Direwolf really only turns into a good sell because it's not that great
Well-
because it's the lone wolf. It's not the ultraviolet.
I mean, that doesn't matter, considering it's.
It's an Omnimech. Like this
Omni.
is not Mechwarrior Online.
The lone wolf and the ultraviolet still get their own workings though. Like it's still a direwolf, so it's still good, but it's not like dire laser well good. I don't care which one we take.
Fair
To
enough.
be clear.
I got 2 parts of the bludgeon, and I got 1 of the direwolf because the direwolf's it's 30 picks. It's hard to do.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out where to put the last 12 points because it's 12, and that's awkward for the kind of parts that we're seeing. So,
Yeah.
I
I need to start
Here.
experimenting with some of the Spall liner because it's kind of not bad
That-
for
that
a cheap
thing.
armor.
I'm gonna grab some patchwork in this. This is fine. Good God.
I took 400 damage.
I did 5,300 damage out of that. You did
Damn.
3,300, and Bell and Andromeda were both between around 2,800, 2,900. That's a lot of damage. Everybody was murdering things there.
I headshot most of my mechs I killed.
The
In that
Highlander
one
knows
mission, we completed every job we had. Every single job.
I'm looking at this bushwhacker, and it's looking pretty tasty.
Is it better than this bushwhacker?
I don't know.
I would argue yes, because it's got the same number of slots, but more.
Yeah, it really
But
comes down
it's
to
also
perks,
Slayer
right?
7.
Yeah. Comes down to the perks. I don't know. Slayer 7 has some negatives built into it, but it also has some positives. Some pretty good positives, actually.
Yeah, it's got cooldown and spread.
I mean, we were talking about needing 50 to 55 ton mechs. We got the Crab, we got the really nice Gintaro, we have the double cannon hunchback thing that's a meth. We could put in some bushwhackers, and then we have something to down ton if we need it, along with the Uziel.
I think I'm going to... Why is it called a C? Is it for the champion variant? Or...
Yeah, champion.
Okay.
It's a Solaris champion.
Okay. I think because its lineup here is kind of terrible, I'm just going to strip everything out of it. Just full strip the mech. And then we'll... Or are we heading to a industrial hub first?
I'll head to a hub, because,
Yeah,
sure. Yeah.
Are you gonna fuss with your pretty baby at all?
I don't know. Don't ask me hard questions. You know that I love awesome.
I know you do, and I know you especially love and hate the pretty baby, which is why
I hate the slot layout, but at the same time, it used to have such amazing quirks for PPCs. This one gets...
This is the one that gets the 2 dropship PPCs in the arms. We found it, boys. We found it.
Oh God! Don't do that. Don't do that to me.
You know,
Don't do
the
that to
Awesome
me.
probably could do that.
Don't do that.
This
to
thing's
me.
quirked for arm PPCs.
It is.
Like literally.
ARM PPC heat generation -10, on top of energy boat -10.
Actually, energy boat increases heat for PVC specifically.
Oh, they changed it.
Yeah.
The lasers are minus.
But it increases their damage in optimal range.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a net
Okay.
positive.
Uh-huh.
Oh hey, it just has 1/3 less incoming damage to all structure. Let that sink in.
Oh yeah. It's kind of one of those
Hmm.
one of the mechs that you could look at with Spall Liner and be like,
80% damage reduction once I lose my armor? You just get crit out or whatever. I'm going to leave it alone.
I put the terrible idea of dropship PPC.
It would be so very difficult to get dropship PPCs in this thing.
Oh no.
I'm just imagining you putting them in the arms and then putting the engine, putting the double, the XL clan, whatever, as many weight saving things as you could possibly get. Cooling jackets, I hate everything about this. No double XL engine. No.
It saves a lot of weight, though.
But so does the XL engine.
Yeah, the XL engine's just more efficient there.
Good God, double XL. Like, are we trying to just make it like I'm a hot rod? Do you just have like the V8 like turbo sticking out the top with flames
Yes.
coming out of it?
Yes.
You know what?
It
would
already
make it more
has. Look at the paint job.
Yes, it'd be more awesome.
Listen, all I'm saying is it could probably do it if we work really hard at it.
We probably wouldn't even have to engineer it as much as that Banshee, alright?
Yeah, but at the
I
same
don't
time, it's
wanna hear
also
nothing
using
about the
2
Banshee.
dropship PPC. God.
82 damage. Pinpoint.
It does make him hit real hard, don't it?
It really does.
Lord. We need to have cooling jackets on the arms, have some kind of weight-saving structure, and then just a billion heat sinks. And a jump jet for good measure.
Well, so what I'm hearing is engine core 10.
Oh god, no. Like, you at least go 280 on the engine core. Like, for sure.
Yeah.
280s and 275s are the same weight, so like when you XL it, you can actually get a lot of extra weight savings out of it.
Yeah, but... it is still extra tonnage.
Sure.
And these PPCs are really... why am I...
No,
Why?
it's not worth it. Like, we would have to actually over-engineer it more than the Banshee to do it. It's
Yeah.
not worth it. As funny as the concept is, no.
Okay. Bell, but what if I promise to not use the Banshee again and only use that?
Oh!
Oh god. No.
Now I'm tempted.
But you're just replacing one brick with a slightly less big brick.
Yeah, but one's funnier. One's a meme, the other one hurts me.
I hate everything about this.
What would I have to do to get you into the stupid Marauder?
You would just have to have him play it.
What
Like,
the Christ did you do?
have you not seen it? Like, Andromeda would very much so enjoy that Marauder.
Which one? The Risk one or the one I've been using?
The
What are the-
risk
hold-
one.
Hold on. What are the ballistics? What it's taking so long to scroll up and down, I don't even know what the weapon. Please tell me.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not
My
the
God,
risk
it's
one. He would.
WAC-5s. It's WAC-5s light PPCs with MRMs.
Yeah, it's
You
a
have-
Brawl Marauder.
Ah, look at the PPC in the head. It's such like it doesn't even have the big gun up there. It just has this little nubby thing.
I still think we should put Andromeda in it just to teach him how to
It's
not
so
panic
beautiful.
when things sneak up on him.
It's
Oh,
so...
then the Risk one? It's a really good brawler
Yeah.
with that setup.
oh,
The only thing
God.
it lacks is regenerative armor, but it's pretty tough, regardless.
Even with the ballistic reinforced.
It's a lot
I
of
like
You
battle
that
also
you-
have to remember,
mechanics.
it's got Dreadnought.
Where's the AMS ammo? Oh, it's here. Okay. Yeah. So basically, the ballistic armor just says "fuck you" to missile gun. It
Yeah.
only cares about being hit by lasers. Good God. The Clan Light PPCs are so funny. That
This
that
thing's
looks
alpha's
like
still
an-
almost 80.
That thing looks like an MWO mech.
It really
really
does. It does.
Like
It looks
that.
like something. It's like a straight up
Alright.
PvP build.
I'm gonna put the pretty baby in the lunchbox for right now. because I'm not. I don't necessarily want to sell it or anything. It's there. It's a thing. I was supposed to put something else in
The
cold
bushwhacker.
storage, but it's being modified. So
Yeah.
okay, I feel less bad about the things that I'm seeing now. Although everything involving putting the battleship guns.
Also, did you like the paint scheme in Incursus?
It let me. I want to say
Well,
it didn't
yeah.
make me. Yes, it's actually pretty neat. It's dark, but also strangely shiny.
Mm-hmm.
I like that the black parts
I like
are
it.
kind of matte, and the shiny parts are very shiny.
Yeah, I like
It's
it.
a good paint job. Good paint job. Also, you should be aware that Feral MLR exists.
Yeah, I saw that. Now I gotta figure out how useful it is.
We need
Oh.
5 pip clan heavy machine gun 5s, and we need to shove them into something and have it just boop its nose into the enemy while firing at point blank range.
I know a creature that's excellent for doing that exactly.
I have a question. Doesn't your Raven have ballistic slots somewhere
No.
on it, or is it just missiles and lasers?
It's
Just
laser
missiles and
missiles.
lasers.
Okay, good. Okay, fine.
Okay,
Oh no.
here's the deal.
Oh no.
If you give me something that zooms around with machine guns or light gausses, I will utilize that. Otherwise, Banshee.
He just needs a supernova. That's what I'm hearing.
I don't know that I've ever seen Andromeda do a zoomy mech.
Does the melee Banshee not count?
No.
No. It's thunderous, not zoomy.
Yeah. I think that's a good description. Like that description.
I'm very bothered by whatever the hell this thing is.
What are you
It just
looking at?
increases your resistance by 30% to most
Oh.
damage.
Hey, can you buy one of those so I can read it?
We have 2 of them.
I
Wait,
can't
we have
even read
this?
it. We don't have any of this.
I was gonna say.
Oh,
I can't
wait, sorry.
even read it. It says it can only fire twice. You
Is it
know,
supposed
we
to
have
be
the
like
money.
a
I will buy
rocket?
one. I think it is in fact a clan rocket. I think. I'm not really sure.
Okay.
But I purchased one so that someone else can actually read it, maybe.
Okay.
Fuselade. You should. It's gotta be a clan version of a rocket.
That's the only thing I can think of, but the inner sphere ones now fire like 10 times per pip, so like it's a little weird, right?
How many does it fire? I mean, that's the question.
I mean, it's a
Rate
Four
of fire
damage?
20 RPM.
it has a cooldown of 2.2 seconds. So I'm not sure.
It's a ton and a half. I can fit it on something. We can fiddle around with it.
It fires ATMs. That's that. I know not what it do. What I do know is somebody somewhere had better be using those AP Gauss for something. Gotta go to
we
the
don't really have
cantina.
We have strangely not really been touching
Ballistics.
ballistic-oriented mechs. Yeah, like
I
we've
know
got
a
the
certain
riflemen,
90-ton rifleman that has 6 ballistics.
It's true. I could do that.
Also, I
It
think the
even has
Bushwhackers would
Gauss
handle it
bonuses.
well. The Bushwhackers
Yes,
probably also
actually.
handle it well. And I could swap up the Shadow Cat to do that too. But I think that'd be very much more a Bushwhacker kind of deal.
Does seem like a Bushwhacker deal, doesn't it?
It really
What I
does.
know that I heard was that Andromeda said that they would do a light mech if we had a whole bunch of machine guns and little lasers and stuff on it. So clearly we have to find something to do that with.
I have not
Just
used
realized
anything other
this-
than a Banshee since we.
This Bushwhacker, the champion, comes with an MRM 60.
Yes.
Whoa.
I
It
didn't
has
even-
6 missile slots.
Jesus Christ. Well, alright. Well, that's a thing.
Like, imagine that thing with Clan SRM4s.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can certainly imagine that. That's what I would have put on it. Just like SRM splat.
Flat Bushwhackers seem really good.
A lot of whack.
A Splat Whacker.
Yeah.
I am incredibly bothered by some of the things that I am running into. Oh yes.
Looking at we actually just don't have a lot of ballistics mechs.
No. Because a lot of ballistic mechs that we've been trying to... I say trying. We've kind of been avoiding because ballistic mechs as a whole tend to fall in one of 3 categories. 1, paper armor. 2, slow. Or 3, they can't support their own weapon payload they desire.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Bloody
this has
some-
radically changed because our tech has evolved to the point where it can change.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like I could just run like 12 AP Gauss on the Shadow Cat, which wouldn't be, I imagine, not as powerful as the 8x medium laser 70 damage pinpoint at 500 meters kind of deal, but it
I would argue
could.
probably not, but imagine something like a fire starter. The ballistic
Yeah.
fire starter.
Yeah, just 150 kph, get up behind a mech. So something that's funny about the AI is when you deal damage, the mechs that react first are the ones that are being damaged. So as a light mech, I can run around kind of wherever I want for free. As long as I'm not the first thing they see, then I can just do whatever I want, including walking up behind a Fatnir and taking as much time as I want to line up the crit shot. At which point I can have something like 12 AP Gauss and just chainsaw Enema into its behind.
Why? You're only saying this because I'm here.
yes.
I feel called out.
And it works. That has historically worked really well, and I would be quite happy to do a build like that. Played
I
right,
didn't want to buy the light engine.
I could just like run through an entire lance before the AI even reacts. Of course, then I have a lot of heat on me, and everything else in the map is going to hunt me. But
Obviously,
have
we need
a
plasma. Ooh.
Plasma's a really interesting idea that I'm kind of eager to mess around with. We haven't really run into many plasma weapons, have we?
no, we haven't.
Deals double damage to non-mechs. It's so plasma rifles are 6 tons. They do 10 damage. They have a cooldown of 5 seconds, and they have a range of 500. So functionally a light PPC, but it adds heat.
Ammo.
Yeah, I was just saying, do they take ammo?
Yes, they use.
Which is the fire starter that has like, well, maybe Maybe I just
The fire
do
starter
swap
with like
out that.
9.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You mean the piranha? You want a piranha? I hear that you
Yes.
want a piranha.
Fire starters have more armor. Fuck off.
I could get behind that.
No, we need to find the super armored flea that has like nine
Oh my
ballistics.
god.
The Pirate's Bane? You just want to find the Pirate's Bane.
No, the Pirate's Bane only has 2 machine guns. It's not.
Oh yeah, they changed it. I forgot about that.
Oh hey, the inner sphere version, the mag shot.
Mag
What's
shot's
the range?
also really interesting.
What is the range on the AP Gauss? I didn't look at it.
It's like 300.
303 for tier for pip 4.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah,
Which I
the
think
mag
mag
shot
shot
also
actually
exists, which is a
has.
half ton and does 2 damage for 2.2 damage and is a 1.5 DPS.
Yeah, the AP Gauss is just 2 DPS.
Does the mag shot have damage or armor negatives though?
It does. It's minus 25%.
Not the AP Gauss, the mag shot. Because we don't
mag
have
shot.
that inventory, so I can't see.
Mag shot does not explicitly declare that it does less damage to mech armor.
That is...
So in that case, they're about equal in terms of mech armor damage.
Yeah.
But at that point, you could also run Clan Light Machine Gun X5s for 5.4 DPS.
Yeah, how many tons?
1.
1.5.
1.5 for the by 5. It would be 1 for.
Oh,
5.
light machine gun. I'm sorry, I thought you said.
No, not the heavies. Not the heavies.
Yeah,
The
no.
lights.
But probably just run regular machine gun. So my I'm still thinking OmniMechs. At some point, just gonna flip the OmniMech modifier, internal modifier, and just turn the Shadowcat. I think just turn the Shadowcat into like 12 clan standard machine guns.
Oh dear God. We're gonna just hear the.
Yeah, just
So
get up to
everything's gonna fall
200
over dead.
meters. That or just
Oh.
and then upgrade it to AP Gauss.
Ooh. Explosive improved ATM doubled.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you see, ATMs was the other thing I wanted to put on the risk, but we don't really have any of them. We've got 112, and I don't want to
They
do a 12.
exist, but it's like we're not. It's not easy for us to find. What is MP? Oh, Mag Pulse, right? It's really difficult to find the actual weapons themselves, right? Because clan stuff doesn't show up normally.
Yeah.
Which, you know, is a thing. Definitely a thing.
Oh, we can build a Night Star and sell it.
Can we? Oh, I've been holding off. Because we have one of them that's only one part, and it's like
Oh, the 9D.
it's got the light Pharaoh in it and better components.
I mean,
Does
it's
it
got the
matter?
light throw and targeting computer. I don't think so. We're just gonna sell the whole mech.
That's a good point.
Because we're not gonna use light throw or light engine compared to anything else.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and assemble, and you can strip it out. Badoo. How?
I don't think it's
How's
even
it
worth
take-
stripping. I think we should just sell it as is.
Okay. I'll just bump it off then. I can't believe that the Bushwhacker's not done being modified, pulled out. A Wolverine, for your viewing pleasure, as it goes away.
Overcharge. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh, it's this one. The longbow in the shop.
Oh, there's a longbow in here?
Yeah.
Wasn't even paying attention.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's that longbow.
Oh.
It's that longbow.
Oh.
Mm.
That isn't
Do you
even a
think
longbow
it can
anymore, that's
fit-
a Nova.
Please
Two-
don't say. Please don't say that.
It does get PPC bonuses.
It gets snub-nosed PPC bonuses.
It's PPC bonuses.
It doesn't apply.
Well, to be fair,
But
it does have searchlights.
But let's be honest. If there ever was something stupid look that had capital ship PPCs for weapons,
It would
don't
be
you
the
think?
overcharge.
Don't you think they would be in these arms? If there ever were arms that could have them.
You see?
Why are you
What
condoning this?
better
you were hating this
argument
idea
could you
before.
have?
I hate everything about this, but because the very first question he asked to be a troll was, "Do you think it can fit?" I almost just right-clicked the damn thing immediately. It was just like, "Find out." If you ask
Oh
the
my
question,
God.
you are punished with the requirements that you have to build it and play it. What?
That's also the Capella in Warhammer. That's
Uh,
actually really good. But I don't think we should grab it.
God.
We're actually... I don't know what to do with the Warhammer we've got. I don't know if I need to improve it.
You know what? What is life worth? If you're not gonna do things that are stupid and fun,
Oh my
there
God.
now you have to. You ask the question. You get the penalty game.
why do you hurt me so?
It could be worse. I could make you play the Stalker Triple F Burger variant.
Incursus, I think you brought this upon yourself.
You did.
No, he didn't.
And
I
now-
brought it upon us all because I thought of it first.
Now I want to know, what does triple F what?
Do you not know what Triple F Burger is?
No.
Ah, so it's like the only galactic restaurant. It is
Oh.
like the McDonald's of actually I should say it's the Taco Bell of this universe.
Okay.
If you were to put it in an analog to Demolition Man. It is the only restaurant that really has survived and is ubiquitously spread throughout the entirety of the Inner Sphere.
Okay. Makes sense to me.
It is a legitimate restaurant chain called Triple F Burger, and most people die after eating it. It is not good for you.
That's some lore.
I think there are actually quests suffering from corporate sabotage. Like in the main game, not modded it.
Okay. I don't know how to feel about this.
What is a plasma cannon versus a plasma rifle? Let's find out.
It's the
Size
big
of the barrel.
blue, slow traveling orb that you can outrun in a fire moth.
How would you know?
I've done this before.
Rack
You haven't played
10s exist.
Mechwarrior Online recently. I know you haven't.
In Mech 2.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's an
What have you
entire
encountered?
mech's. That is an entire mech's worth of DPS in a single weapon. And it's a 1 pip.
Clan Rotary Autocannon 10. Alright.
Alternate
2 damage.
request.
400 rounds per minute.
Alternate request. 2 of those.
I mean, they exist. There's 2 of them right there. They're just 1 pips.
We don't
They're
want
not any
those
good.
because they're 1 pip. We want a high pip.
You say
If we're
that.
gonna get this. No, I'm saying if we're going to get those, we want high pip ones. compared
Please
to-
tell me that longbow. Please tell me that longbow is being smushed
is-
together like some sort of horrible Frankenstein monster right now.
Yes, it is. It's
I cannot believe that it. Of course, it fits the dropship. Like, why wouldn't it?
it fits them quite cleanly too, with extra space for more things.
It's so gross.
Like it's
I mean,
meant for this.
You are going to need more heat, but you know that's fine. That's
well,
fine.
yeah.
Does
Not
it
a
not
surprise.
have the cooling jacket? Can it not run cooling?
No, the cooling it doesn't
No,
have
because
the
it doesn't have
necessary.
actuair slots.
Yeah, it doesn't have actuator
Oh.
slots. It has just
I thought
enough.
it was just. I thought it was shoulder and upper for cooling jacket.
No. Well, I mean,
It
it,
should
it
be-
can hold the upper exothermic housing, which does functionally the same thing. It just costs weight to do this, which is totally worth it. But
I thought that only improved your cooling efficiency if, like, for the things that are in that arm. Like, that was the problem with
Yes.
the upper exothermic.
yes, it's the same thing with the cooling jacket.
Well, no. The cooling jacket lowers. Oh, you're still getting the 5 heat. Okay. That's
Yeah.
what you're getting. Okay. Oh,
Interesting.
God.
So I'm playing around in the mech builder with the Warhammer because I'm not sure if it needs to be rebuilt or if we should just get rid of it at this point.
I mean, it should certainly get clan ERPPCs and clan internals, but it's a good build. There's nothing wrong with that thing.
Yeah. But I was looking at the Fusillade to just slap it on there to test it. And it's saying that it can take ammo.
Is it a UAC clan IATM?
I don't know.
That would be an interesting idea.
I'm gonna grab a bin of ammo to test it with. I guess a double bin because we only have double bins. But yeah.
I'm going to be very bothered if that thing is a UAC IATM launcher. Because that's actually pretty cool. And I know a certain carapace that would love to have a lot of rapid fire missiles. Is that
Sure.
what we're going to do with the carapace? Twin rack 10s?
Oh, that's an interesting thought.
I mean, it gets UAC 20 bonuses, but at the same time, it's a crab and it should rip things to pieces and be enjoyable. We're only one crab away from having the crab army, by the way.
I
No,
know.
we're not one crab away. We have the queen.
We have the crab army, yeah.
We have the queen, we have the baby, we have the carapace, and the thunder crab. Oh, this is wonderful. I politely request at some point that we run crab composition.
I'm okay with this. I've got like 10-ish tons to make this thing not explode. And I press the button.
Slap all of our most expensive, wonderful gear in it. Turn it into a horrific mistake.
You know, this thing could actually get black carapace in it, I think.
If we had any, sure.
If we had any, yeah. Just leave it with armor pharaoh for now.
Oh, the Pharaoh Carbide exists as well. Just all weapon damage to armor minus 15. I want to see a null sig system in this.
It wouldn't work. It would kill itself.
Well, no,
If it
you
did
wouldn't
that.
turn it on when you shoot. You would just turn it on to stand there, thermally invisible to and untargetable, but not physically invisible, as this giant, stupid-looking thing with battleship weapons. I'm an ambush predator, it says. Tongue-in-cheek.
The PPC booster. I think we don't have any more PPC boosters, do we?
We
I
definitely have two
one.
We definitely have
We
two
have
proto PPCs.
one proto PPC capacitor, but yes.
Unless someone stole one from me, I literally picked up one when
One's in the Marauder too.
Okay.
You thief!
Oh, me?
How
Me?
dare you steal equipment for an actually functional? How dare? Those things are actually.
I think the proto PPC capacitor does not affect the dropship PPC.
Are you sure? What's the damage on
It
them?
is not affecting the damage.
Your damage did not go up. Yeah.
I think.
Oh,
that
it
doesn't
does
work.
specifically call out each PPC type that it modified
Oh, it does.
on
yes.
the weapon.
Incursus,
It does.
if you have both weight and slot extras, you might want to swap out the FCS heat for a BC PPC and BC heat, because that'll get you 10% instead of 5%.
I don't have extra.
Very well.
As is, I cannot currently fire this thing.
Obviously,
I need
we
more heat sinks.
we need compartmentalized heat exchangers. I'm lying. Those are
Well,
not the answer to anything.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
You do need a lot more heat sinks for sure.
Yes.
Preferably with glorious heat capacity.
Is this what I'm doing?
Man, that 10 tons went away real quick, didn't it?
Yes. It can indeed fire, but only just barely, and it's only at 3 heat per second cooling, or 2.9.
Damn thing's even worse than my Banshee.
It doesn't need to be
Yes.
good, it just has to be playable so that you can suffer. I spent 35 million credits as a penalty game.
Why must you hurt me
I
so?
think. I think we should sell this thing to pirates so we can watch them blow themselves up. What the hell is that, Nadja? It's just good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a dreadnought gyro. They're expensive. It is, however, an XL gyro, which eats your center slots. So that's where the weight comes from. Andromeda disconnected! Why are you like this?
This is like, I gotta throw a patchwork in this thing.
Nah, just put one of those lightweight feet in it.
Yeah, actually, it's a good idea.
Something stupid. I know I've been picking up a lot of the lightweight components for the 1/4 ton whatevers. Maybe not light foot, but go for like light something. Oh, I guess it's always 0.2 for something that's not 100 tons.
Yeah.
That's fine. Andromeda exploded.
It's not worth it. There's just not enough cooling in this thing, is what it is.
What is an improved light engine? To see about that in the future. I'm more worried about the quiet bell in the background that the last thing I heard was, is this really what I'm doing? Because that is a scary thing to hear.
Don't worry about it.
I hope to God that we are making incredible Frankenmechs.
You may have accidentally unplugged your computer, now it's updating. That sounds bad.
I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna go with foot touched cord. Ah, yes, I wanted to go look at what a plasma cannon was. And I accidentally moused over something that, what am I even looking at? What's the date at this point?
Probably like 5072, 5073.
No, it was 78 with the last time someone mentioned something. We've flown around a little bit. The reason I ask is because I'm seeing two things here that are...
It's 3072.
Okay. So this shouldn't exist. For some reason
Well, one of those should.
The Hyperfire PPC. It is a Gatling PPC.
I mean, that sounds like a good reason to pick it up. Oh no, you're looking at the...
I'm looking at the dates. That's
Never mind.
exactly why I'm not.
Yeah, okay.
Because I know that I turned the date restriction back
I thought
on.
you were. Yeah, I thought you were looking at the local vendor.
Also, a SEMP is insanely weird to see, because it's basically an EMP laser. All right. I wanted to look for a plasma cannon, which does exist for this time, which is different than the plasma that we were just looking at. Oh, it's a 4-round burst plasma that applies heat. It uses non-volatile plasma ammo. Okay.
Okay, so I've built this thing. I've got this thing here. I'm not happy with it, but I don't think that's going to change. No more slots available. No more tons available. I think I just gotta let it go. Okay, well...
The monstrosity exists.
It exists.
It better be the most ridiculous, stupid boat.
You'll get to see.
Look at me, Dad! I got one big gun in each arm!
It even has a jump jet. Oh, I forgot to put ECM in it.
Do we really need to put ECM in it?
It would help it stay alive.
We need to get 6 mag shot or AP Gauss.
Yeah, I'm into that.
Are you gonna put those in your rifleman, your 90-ton rifleman? Be honest.
Alright. We're good to go.
He doesn't
At
wanna
least I'm
say.
good to go here. What else are we looking for?
Nothing. I was just waiting for you to finish your work
Okay.
order.
Finished.
You know. Cool. In other news, the Wobbers really are taking over Terra and the surrounding locale.
Hmm.
Hmm. Here's an 8v8 duel against in the Wobbers.
Let's do it.
I am really, really, really proud of the ugly, horrific thing that you have just made.
It has aerospace PPCs in it. I like. Someone's
You wanna know what's
getting
funny?
A to G'd from the ground.
Canonically, longbows are like one of the most pirated altered mechs in BattleTech.
I can't possibly imagine why.
Najee, can you send us a proper invite because it broke when we tried to join through Steam.
It's not you're still in is why. Dead Andromeda was still sitting in the cockpit.
Fair enough. But as an explanation as to what happened, the charging cable for my wireless headset is currently connected to my wall surge protector. I was laying on said cable and it slowly pulled out the surge protector.
Oh, that's dangerous.
So Longbow's not going to be ready for another, like, year. So I'm just going to leave that be.
That'll be 1 year of suffering.
Oh, Lord have mercy. For I shall not. Can you imagine if you could put the capacitors on there? There's just double damage.
I'm disgusted by how beautiful and terrible that, like, the urban lord has nothing on.
Correct.
My game is broken.
Are you stuck in the hangar bay?
Yes.
Alright. Just disconnect and we'll have to run this mission.
Okay.
Yeah. That happens when you try to join when you're already in.
Rip. It's a duel, we should be fine. Probably just tell the NPC to just hang
Thanks,
off.
That, but you should see what I'm in.
Oh. I see. It's a duel, we should be fine. Those are the enemy dropships, like in line of sight.
Yep.
Oh, I knew I forgot something. Oh, it's not that I forgot. We didn't have any. Hey, we need 100-ton,
100-ton jump jets?
yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by shooting.
Yeah. Alright, well. That Atlas is a headhunter. Kneecapper, another headhunter. Warhammer's a headhunter. It's got PPCXs.
I'm just gonna let the blueberries engage while I perform the most amazing flank that the world has ever seen.
Yeah, I'm here with you.
I'm harassing that.
Another
Atlas
headhunter
is a
AI. The Queen Crab is a headhunter.
Armadillo. That's also an armadillo. Fun fact about
Nice.
the armadillos is that they don't care about melee getting hit. So melee should eviscerate them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm following in behind you, Nadia. Oh wait,
I'm just
that's not
I'm just
that's
waiting
not
for
you.
them to.
Oh, that was the NPC.
This does have TSM. Oh no, it has the
Hybrid.
hot seat. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm moving. Now I'm moving.
One down. This Night Star does not like me.
Whoa. He did not care.
It's an armadillo. That's why. Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
He is not going down.
No.
Okay,
I'm gonna
well,
focus on something that is not an armadillo.
The kneecapper and the headhunter. Took the headhunter. Even going to the face of this Night Star is not.
So,
Go for the legs.
I'm just going CT on this thing. Yeah, okay.
I got toasty in that.
Okay.
That was nice and quick.
It was.
Easy peasy. Assault laser. Ah, that would explain the wild colors I was seeing. Very short range. Improved heavy small laser. Delicious.
Sitting there shooting the Night Star, doing no damage.
Yeah. I smacked it 4 times and I was this is not worth my sword swings. I'm gonna go punch something else.
It's ridiculous.
Why is... Okay, that's weird. The finish screen was showing my Marauders having taken a bunch of internals. Like, it didn't take any internal damage. What?
I got a bit desynced too.
There you go. Now that we have finished a thing, I'm going to move us 1 zone over real quick. And then I will invite Andromeda. And we will see if Andromeda can get out of the trap. Invite.
Welcome. Mechwarrior 5 seems so much more fun with the full 4 human players. Yes! Yes. The difference is extreme.
A large part of it is because we can create abominations for others to look at.
That too. That is a big
Yes.
part of it. But also just not having to deal with as much AI stuff. The AI in the base game is horrible to fight against and to play alongside.
Okay, my game seems functional this time.
Yay! Endgame attack and defend. You know, we haven't done an attack and defend.
Let's do it.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, when the hell did we do that?
What?
We completed a Cyclops.
Yeah, I
and
picked it up.
Salvage.
It was literally the last mission.
Oh, okay. I was like, did I miss that?
No. Well, I mean, yes, but no.
Yeah, we do need to work on getting some more ballistic and missile mechs, to be honest.
I was like, if we can get the missile longbow, which is most of them. That'd be great, especially if we can get. I do like the idea of like the 10 LRM5 option.
We need to get the 12 missile Free Worlds League one. That's what we need to get.
Yeah, let's add that to the goals.
Oh, this is scary. Alright, well, attack and defend it is, suppose.
What's the weight on it? Is it
Oh,
400?
max. It's a 250.
Okay.
Like, this is.
Oh, okay, it's 250.
All right, bring out the big guns. You're gonna need it.
Bring out your cheats. What would be good?
So the UX were interesting on that mech. It's definitely like a MWO build. I need to reevaluate it. Our main problem is we are running to the air where Black Carapace is king, and we don't have it anymore. I'm thinking about
Also-
ripping out the rifleman, to be honest.
It's also ridiculously expensive.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
that's
kind of
not a
why
big deal.
I'm going to rip it out of the rifleman for us to reuse it in something.
Why? The Rifleman's a good mech.
The rifleman is a
Yeah.
good mech, but the rifleman doesn't need Black Carapace because it's got nullsig.
I mean, even with Black Carapace, it's only at 584 armor, so there's some things to consider there too, because that's not
Yeah,
particularly.
I'd be better off going for like a different armor system that offers more armor.
Am I bringing the Thunder Crab? What are we doing?
Thundercrab is good.
It is good.
It's like the Banshee, but with way more DPS.
Is it more DPS?
And the Banshee? Oh, I mean, presumably.
More out?
What's the DPS say on it?
I don't know.
DPS is 18.75 compared to Banshee of 14.5.
I think every mech beats the Banshee's DPS.
And the Banshee suffers heat issues, presumably more than the. Actually, I'm not sure if it suffers more than the. What are the
No,
stats?
I have bugged coolant shots. I don't suffer heat issues anymore.
Yeah, I guess that makes
I
sense.
suffer heat issues, but I suffer heat issues because I get overzealous. I just have to pace myself.
What's current upkeep with the number of mechs you have in the ready base? Probably a lot. We certainly don't need that many mechs in the ready base.
It's
we can
like 2 million.
we can definitely like bench the Raven or whatnot.
Oh no, it's the forest again.
This is not making
I should have
me
brought
happy.
the tree clearer.
Destroy the enemy base. Do not let hostiles capture the friendly. Okay, we're next to the friendly. North is enemy. There's a gully, which seems like a trap. We could also go up the left or right flanks. Who's on defense?
I'll be offense because mobility.
Yeah,
I
you're
will,
fast.
I will defend so I can sit in a corner and shoot things.
Okay, Bill, you want to join me?
Sure.
I'm chopping trees.
If I recall, the way this works is they kind of send like waves after us.
Yeah.
But it could have changed since the last time we've done one of these, which was, probably 2 years ago now.
It might be longer because that was like one of the. We tried this in like one of the first runs we ever did, Mechwarrior.
Actually, we should probably have 3 on offense, because I imagine...
No, because
No? Okay.
the pushers get aggressive.
Alright.
As long as we don't run into any attacking force, we should be fine.
That's part of my concern.
There may also be birds.
We do indeed have some
I have to
birds.
trust- Yeah. I have to trust you for clear cutting.
Yeah, it's just there's a lot.
I know. I hear PPC's flying.
That
I
might be
certainly
us.
hope so.
Okay.
Igor.
I mean, for sure, I'm firing PPCs at things.
Got turrets all over this forest.
Since we're here, we might as well check these like settlements because we can find tanks and stuff in here.
We can find prizes.
The tree cover is so thick that we're getting up to like below 100 meters to these turrets. The turrets still don't have line of sight to us.
Naja, look at this, the Marauder that's next to you.
Uh-huh.
I'm happy with.
He has
with,
a very sneezy loadout.
Mm-hmm.
Just got a lock on PPC turret 1300 meters ahead.
Yuck. Alright.
Required.
I can hit the enemy base from here.
Ooh. Fancy.
I've actually got locks on several PPC turrets. I'm working on them.
And I've got lots of mechs on radar, by the way. Mag shot, Gauss, ER flamers on that catapult. Alright, we've got an attack wave walking up on us here, Bell. Watch your left. Multiple mechs approaching. Locks. Medium close range mechs gonna be around that corner.
That's why I'm here. I'm here to absorb your damage for the most part.
Catapult down.
You got a rifleman coming towards you. I'm hitting it with PPCs from down here.
There's
Awesome.
a Hanamoto Chi coming. There's 2 assault mechs coming for us, Naja.
Killed that
Yeah,
off.
they're up on the left.
For it, but I think it was worth it.
Okay, rifleman coming around the corner. Do you have Beagle active probe?
No.
Bell? No? Okay, so the last thing left is this Warhammer.
Yeah.
Standard loadout.
Dropship launch detected.
Cleared. Now we got 2 more mechs walking up on us. Mad
hold up,
Marauder.
hold up.
Rocket Marauder, Rocket Marauder. That's Rocket like 200. Oh, just dodged that. Partially.
Fuck, it absorbed that hit.
The tree just ate
It's open, it's
so
open.
much of my alpha. Got it.
It's down.
Enemy mechs. The
There's
mercs are here.
Yeah.
We gotta back out. I'm back. I am walking backwards here. Backpedaling here.
Yep.
The trees are getting in the way.
Trees are also providing us cover, so. He's just eating my PPC shots because he can.
Andromeda, if you can help them out.
At the
Base
moment, it's
is
just
safe.
one that's on top of us, but it's
Yeah.
a charger, so he's very annoying.
They do that, yeah.
To do what? Charge at you?
Yes. It's a Solaris variant too.
Okay, well this is the coolest thing I've ever seen in this game.
Hmm.
Underwater.
There is a lake where you can just go fully underwater.
Oh yeah.
Incursus, you go full retreat.
Working on it. And
Here to
I don't need
provide
to leave you
assistance.
alone here, but
I can
I
make
understand.
turret.
Yeah. Yeah, the mercs just dropped. We got an attack wave with the
Alright,
mercs
yeah.
dropping on top of us. There should be one more creature with. No, I think you got it both.
2 more mercs up.
Yeah. That was rough. I'm gonna go clear out these SRM carriers.
Merc on right, quick draw.
CT red.
Down.
Nice. Those other mercs are behind a rock.
Yeah.
I've got line of sight to one.
If we cut right, we can get up the hill.
We're getting
a little
flanked. Thanatos,
Yep, I see it.
MRM 60. Oh, jeez, that, ooh, boy.
bit. Stay right there, buddy. He's down.
Nice. Okay.
Ah, lock on a Ravager for a second there.
There is an enemy mech at the base. Killing our
Ravager
turrets.
down.
I'm going to retreat the base to handle that. Yeah, we got multiple mechs running around in the base. Going to clear.
Yeah, I'm going back.
There are repairs available at base, so.
I don't need them yet, but I will. Good chance I'll end up using it the way this is going.
This Marks was trying to get a bit more active with Andromeda.
I have bead on Blackhawk firing.
Yeah, it's suffering our PPCs. We had a tree. There we go.
Bonk.
Cut it in half, and it's down.
Nice. Second merc's coming around the corner. Roughneck.
Yeah.
I only have bead on its arms.
Just open fire.
Should be easy enough to finish.
Yeah, I can take care of this. There it goes.
I have bead on a hunchback up on the hill. Archer.
Thank God for black carrots, man.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Be advised, you have an archer up on the hill to your east.
You guys have birds inbound on your position. I'm trying to take them out, but the trees are being disagreeable.
I have bead on enemy marauder at their base. And I am being shot at by air.
The CNC machine would be so nice to have right now.
Yep. Yep, it really would.
I can chain fire these mediums.
Your Sager's
And
down, you
just
got a
slice,
locust
but-
on top of you. It's limb 5, so it's not that dangerous.
I'm stuck
If you
on
can
a
take
floor.
out the anti-air turret, it's plural.
We have to reach them. We're dealing with a light attack wave right now.
Yeah.
I'm literally executing them one at a time. It's getting annoying.
Thank you. There's an archer. Archer to your right.
Centurion, this one's actually dangerous.
Copy. Retargeting. good.
It's dead.
Alright, I'm going to go push forward with you guys.
CT open, Archer.
Down.
Helldivers 2 Exosuit UI update looks cool. Can you imagine? I see you using the PPCs to try to chop things down.
Well, I'm hitting the enemy base.
That makes sense.
I've actually shot a lot of the turrets that are over here. Speaking of which, to the northwest, there are an absurd number of turrets over there.
Yeah, there's a couple like outpost kind of deals dotted around.
So I have full bead on this capture target. Should I be shooting it?
Yes.
Anything hostile needs to not be alive.
There are 2 enemy AAA turrets.
It does say capture enemy commander, which is weird.
Yes.
Okay, so we can't kill those.
Interesting.
Oh, you had to capture the commander?
Yeah.
It said capture the
Has to
commander.
be capture.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah.
I thought
those do.
I thought you were talking about a building that had capture. I didn't realize it was a person.
It was a mech. Like a marauder, like an actually dangerous mech.
Oh.
What does capture that mean?
It means that we'd have to close in with it and just stay on top of it.
Interesting.
$12 million payout though, so still got something.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a little weird.
Okay.
Bell took the most damage across our squad and has the least cost to repair.
It's the power of Black Carapace, baby. I was also tanking the mercs for a very long time for Incursus.
Yeah.
Well, you say that, but they were just kind of ignoring you.
They were swapping back and forth between us.
They were, yeah. They were just very, very, very angry with me.
I'm gonna do this endgame ground war.
Alright.
Sadly, it's not against Wobbers. Everything should be against Wobbers.
The Whoppers die soon anyways. It's not a big deal.
It is a big deal because then we can't shoot them anymore.
Yeah, but then we just go back to stealing from the clans.
Believe it or not, the problem is the Wobbers don't die. They have like a secret thing with the new Delhi Compact or something.
Yeah, the Delhi Compact and the High Society become the new Wobbers, but like, that's different.
Fair. We did kill 9 heavies. We did kill 2 Marauder 2s.
Yeah, I know. I killed one of them. That was the commander.
That went from an attack wave to mercs jumping on us at the same time. That was not pleasant.
They got rocky.
It did.
If the Marauder wasn't half as tough as it was, we probably would have died horribly.
I'm not sure. Like, I wasn't in danger of death. They just really wanted me, and for the purposes of continuing the mission in a risk-free endeavor, I did need to retreat there. But if things were to actually get rocky, I had plenty of armor to spread around. And my DPS was not anywhere close to going down.
So, 393 damage, and most of that was absorbed during the Merc fight.
Yes.
That's a lot of loss for me.
Yeah. That was definitely tough. You swap one of your lasers for continuous laser for tree clearing. I don't want to min-max for tree clearing.
No, what he needs to do is replace his 2 large lasers with 2 large pulse lasers,
the ER ones, so that he can have continuous lasers and pulse lasers.
I don't think we have any more of those.
They have a toggle.
Okay, don't go CT for these things.
No, we want to go CT because CT does more damage. It's not headshots we want, which is what I'm criminal for.
I'd say
Alright,
just
hostile
strip 'em in
AA
your fire.
detected. Op 4 commanders.
That is a lot of mechs. 16, 28, 30 mechs.
Alright, if we can find the AA, that would be great.
Keep in mind, we might not be able to. You place 7 fleas at the end of the mission. Okay?
Oh no.
Alright,
Alright, we need usable high ground that has the ability for us to take cover as needed.
honestly, where we are right now is pretty decent.
Yeah, but we're
we
not
can't
near the
keep 'em.
fight.
Yeah.
Well, we've got blueberries landing behind us.
No, we
Do
don't.
No, I don't
we
think we
don't.
do. We
We
just have
are
a lot
the
of
third
we just have a
party.
lot of red happening.
I'm not seeing any blues. Yeah, that's.
I see
that's
purple
scary.
out there.
Purple's because Team 1 and Team 2 are fighting, and we're dropping in.
Yeah.
We are third faction.
I
fourth
get it.
faction
We're the third party. Okay.
Yeah, everybody stick together. We'll only shoot one faction at a time to keep their aggro from being weird.
Alright, then in that case, let's just stay to the south here and keep going east. Pick off a few from the edges.
So Coyotes offers things that we can find in the mission, Ginger. So things like salvage to tanks, actually. Sometimes even whole mechs. We'll get optional objectives for that. We haven't seen any of the mech objectives, though, this run.
We still have. We've only seen one of those things where when a mech dies, it drops a box too. That was really
Yeah.
interesting.
Alright, we're coming up. We should have clean line of sight around this hill. This is hard
Yeah,
box.
this hill will probably be perfect.
I'm gonna be by the rock on the right because I don't do well on slopes with these arms.
The problem is there's going to be like 7 mechs or more around here. Yeah, it's a lot.
It's gonna be more.
It's
What's
What
the
happens when we
it's like
get
12.
the commanders?
Don't know.
Alright.
Who are we taking
I'm
first?
taking
Cyclops?
I'm taking the Highlander here because it's just separated. It's also very much so not focused on us.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you've ever played the arena fights in Solaris, which I don't think you have, when they have multiple teams like this, they tend to finish whatever it is they're doing rather than dealing with third parties. Op 4 Commander is visible and giving his back to us.
He's
Eyes
at
on,
1200
no one
meters, or
giving his
1400 meters.
back.
I've got him boxed,
Targeting.
but that's
Bang!
oh nice.
Someone headshot him.
That was the kaiju.
Every
Okay.
time I fire, I get a massive hitch. Something's up.
Okay, we don't want to keep harassing the purple because they're now on the back foot. We want to start hitting
Yeah.
the red.
I think we go to the left here. Yeah, because the red is flanking, and we should
Yeah, I'm
get.
targeting the red Fafnir.
Yeah, rough. We should get good line of sight on reds here. Is that true?
There's a red Crusader
Kind
very
of.
close range. There's no
Fafnir's
longer a
down.
red Crusader.
Yeah. Working on a red Highlander.
I'm coming up the hill.
Targeting.
Got it boxed. And shooting at me with Gauss.
One of the enemy AIs just said a mech is their bitch.
It's a very AI thing to say.
Yes.
These
I approve of the color commentary. What do
mechs do
we-
not
what do
take
you guys
much
put?
damage. A red Highlander.
Okay.
We can see the Op 4 commander for red.
Yeah, I'm hitting him right now.
Can we?
He's,
Oh, yeah, we
he's
can.
gonna go low on me pretty soon though.
Let's pick off these two right here that are isolated.
Yeah, I'm into that. One's red, one's purple, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Make them both go.
Highlander's right over this hill. And he's done.
Nice.
Battlemaster is having an ammo explosion.
Thunderbolt is.
I think I just killed the Op 4.
Nice. There's a lot of purple here.
Alright. Incursus, call targets, and we'll just focus one thing down at a time.
Alright. Working on the catapult. Problem is we don't have good line of sight for target calling here. I'm just shooting at whatever comes up over the hill. However, purple team is down to like 2 mechs, by the way.
Yeah, we need to start working on red again.
So I'm full ignoring anything purple and shooting only red.
Cyclops CT is close to being open.
Okay, we've done.
We got a
our
Warhammer
damage
poking
objective,
over the
just
side.
kill.
Yeah, we got a Warhammer poking up over the edge here.
He's almost ripped in half. I'm gonna swing farther left. Around. Because if I can start getting back shots on these reds, I can start killing them faster.
Like, we don't want to be shooting the purples anymore.
There's a Fafnir in the back that's almost down. I might take a moment to finish him. Oh, he might be down.
Nice
Cyclops
shooting.
is open.
Headshot that Griffin midair.
Nice.
Thunderbolt.
So
Cyclops
hitchy.
right
Thunderbolts
next to him.
coming up over the hill.
Triple F Thunderbolt. I
Our
don't like that
Battlemaster's
jumpy
coming over the hill.
Griffin.
Is that purple
And
turning
eyes
on
on
us? No.
the Cyclops? No.
No.
I'm still circling, by the way.
Yeah, I see. You should have good shots on them where you're at.
Roger down.
Alright,
Onion
down.
CT open.
Finished it.
Down.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
guessing
go for
there's
that
no
AA
actual
turret.
AA. Oh, oh, you found the AA turret.
Yeah, it's over here.
Nice.
I don't know if I can hit it, but I'm trying.
That is one really durable Thunderbolt.
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of these guys just don't take damage for anything.
That's the triple F burger for you. Okay, so it still does look like there's primarily red bellies left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
red
ticked off
is-
a bunch of them.
Yeah, you did. They're coming for you. We're also.
They got
coming for
redistracted by
us.
something.
They did. Me. This is fine.
The head of the Battlemaster's open.
The Thunderbolt is running straight at you, Incursus. I'm gonna focus on the Fafnir because it's got the heavy gal, so I don't want it to get close to you.
Understood. CT open and
Take him.
finished.
Battlemaster's red all over and head open.
Took its torso off. Something purple's walking up on us here.
It's
yeah,
the Cyclops.
these guys are not really
Okay, it's-
well.
It's
Okay,
three of
now
each
I
one.
have to kill. I have to kill this guy. He's shooting me.
Yeah, it's just. I think we're clear to engage all targets at this point.
Yeah, kill.
Targets of opportunity.
Good crossfire.
That was beautiful.
Okay, we have the same amount of mechs as they do, so we can just
You've got
Yeah,
a
just be
fat near
careful. They have
chasing you,
damage
bro,
reduction
on your
cheats.
left. Got a box for you.
Oh, that's the one I
Yeah.
was picking on earlier.
Roughneck is not damaged, and other Fafnir is side torso open.
Got a rough, yeah. CT open and finished.
Good kills.
All right.
Defeat the fleas.
Let's group up.
Any idea what happened with the? Any idea what's going on with that AA turret? Oh, it's just behind the mountain.
Yeah, it's a. I can get to it right now. But...
Flee west.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Large number of them coming over the hills. Yeah.
One shot each.
There's some to your left, Andromeda. Very close.
Hey, south.
Two
to your left.
The
Retargeting. Waiting for heat.
I'm just blowing their
Pushing
legs
right.
off so they can't get close.
these
One
are
more left,
slow
no
for
eyes.
fleas.
That's because we murdered them.
I mean, movement speed wise.
I mean, I was legging them.
Even the non-legged ones. Didn't you just love encountering a bug that kills an entire server
Oh,
for a game
we
so
got
effectively?
another bushwhacker.
We did. The HR.
Oh, right! High-end missions pretty much always give you, like, an elite unit, right?
Yeah, they give you higher end mechs.
Or Fafnir. The Star League shelf. Wow.
That's
Improved
actually kind of
heavy
more like-
medium clan lasers. 4-pit are on the table. Structure endo
mean you
prototype. No, I'm just pointing them out. Probably would be good to have. Black market countermeasures.
Triple F restaurant. Delicious.
Small aside, we are probably getting to the point where it would be good for us to do game restarts.
I was
Yes,
about to
it's
say,
already-
I'm seeing trees in places they shouldn't be.
That's fair. Take like a little short break to grab drinks and restart the game.
Yeah. I'm also seeing paper models that are not that are lying to me. They're just lying to me.
Oh, those were slow fleas because they're Earthworks fleas.
Ah.
They have a core 120.
That is. That's a decision.
But they're armored up, but that doesn't matter because it's a flea.
Yeah.
Yes. Perhaps in a 20-ton knockdown, beat to death brawl, that would matter. But for us, it's Tuesday.
It's not even Tuesday. That's Tuesday morning.
Look, I was trying to quote M. Bison and you ruined it.
I'm going to do it again, too.
That's a lot of assault lasers. They're 8 pips a piece. Good God.
They're not that worthwhile.
They're a lot of damage, I will admit. 24 damage for a single laser. Like, an inner sphere ER does half as much as that. For about the same tonnage. But they're very short range. Obviously, I think we need to get some improved heavy small laser clans and put together a charger.
Actually, that is an good alternative to the pure MG spam.
Just to have a charger that goes like 110 and shoots you for 80 points of damage every half second.
Yeah.
Pew! Pew! Pew!
All right. I don't know how many bushwhackers we want to keep. We already have 2.
Well, much like the crab army, we could have a whacker.
We could. But I'm going to take this opportunity to restart my game.
I will do the same, even though I crashed earlier. So I will save. I will call this save intermission.
Yes. Let's give it a quick reboot.
My puppies are mad at me because I have spicy mashed potatoes.
Oh.
You're not sharing.
I'm not sharing.
You monster.
That's
Yep.
what Puppy said.
Father, I crave cheddar.
That's the worst part because there are consequences for cheddar, for Puppy and cheddar.
Shit, man, there's consequences for being cheddar.
Yeah, it's really bad.
What game are you playing, technology? That sounds like a Stellaris problem or something. Almost. But probably MMO-ish.
I have no idea what MMO that could be besides, I don't know, Eve, but I don't think that could be a problem in Eve.
Yeah, I'm just not. It's like an O game type thing.
Yeah.
Aha! The game. She's afoot.
Ooh.
Maybe a leg. I feel that as a community, we need to pick the method by which Incursus has to suffer in his longbow. What kind of mission do we have to force him into?
Solaris Arena.
Yeah, I already restarted. It would be kind of ironic to make him go into Solaris because he can't punch.
Mm-hmm.
And he just starts getting punched.
Uh-huh.
I'm running PPCs. Oh no.
The enemy's like, I have a chance. Walk up, just keep punching him in the leg.
Sweep the leg, sweep the leg, sweep the leg.
Invite.
You exist.
Do it.
Yeah, I'd use the bathroom really bad. I've been drinking a lot of water.
I'm telling you, Bell. Combination gaming chair toilet.
It seems like the consensus is Solaris Arena.
I don't think there is a consensus.
My consensus is I don't care. I just want to see Incursus suffer a little bit. I am in the hangar bay.
Are you trapped in the hangar bay?
I am trapped in the hangar bay.
Oh no. How?
I don't know.
We've just restarted.
Okay, there have been exactly 2 suggestions, both of which have been Stellaris Arena. So,
Let's find out if Incursus also ends up.
I am
in the
also
bay.
trapped in the bay.
Alright, then I'm not even gonna bother inviting Andromeda. I'm gonna.
Okay.
See, it's not my fault. I'm disconnecting.
I'm disconnecting.
Are you sure that it's not your fault?
It can't be my fault.
This
My
feels
fault
like
was
it's
here.
your fault.
It's Andromeda's fault. This started with Andromeda. It's his fault.
Alright, I vote that we all blame Andromeda.
Seconded.
okay, sure. We will also blame Andromeda. She's not gonna
Good job.
Yeah.
In this, we are in agreement.
I really wish my music playlist would actually loop like I tell it to.
Everybody's mechs are gonna get messed up. Do, 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 do. Piloting the green meanie.
Going to punch.
Are we gonna watch party it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got to do one mission without us.
I really do need to rebind the hot seat though.
I don't think you can. I've looked for a while.
One for one. Oh,
You missed.
I could shoot you in the back. But I refuse. I'm in a caldera. Oh, you know what? Here we go. Even better. You know what's interesting, Bell?
What?
Toggling the hot seat also appears to change my my weapon type.
Interesting.
I don't know if you saw it doing that there.
No, I'm distracted. I'm surfing on looking at a couple things at the same time we're doing this. Admittedly.
Understandable.
I may or may not be looking up for more heinous things I can do to these mechs.
I love how you're just the weight class on this thing is just it just outdoes everything else here.
Did that hunchback have a forehead flamer?
Probably.
Probably. Forehead flamer
Solaris
is
mech, that makes sense.
Nope. Punch it. Punch it. You're not allowed to.
I had to open up the window, right? Whee!
Yeah, I think Incursus should go into this with a longbow.
I have a love-hate relationship with that particular Banshee. Because I love what I've done to it, I hate that it exists.
That sounds like a pretty abusive relationship.
What it sounds like is that you brought it upon yourself, and this could have all been avoided if you just didn't mention it.
I'm not the one who brought it up in the first place. I'm the one who created it in the first place. Nadja brought it up to this group.
I refuse to accept any kind of responsibility for anything. All right, Bell.
Swear to God, put me in the mech bay again.
Let me know if you're good.
Loading. I am good. I exist. I am in the correct channel. K5. What are you? Ten missile slots on a catapult?
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall that being unusual.
10. 10 missiles. 6 is normal.
Maybe I'm getting a little off.
What I'm hearing is rocket pulp.
More like LRM spam. But yeah. That's the idea behind the longbow as well.
I'll take one set of the bees, please.
Exactly. There's another Star League Atlas here.
I think what we should do is get a longbow with all of those Russian roulettes on it.
I like how we're still coming to Terra and associated regions for stuff, but Comstar just hates us now.
Well, I just come here to look at the market, because if we're gonna find Hargel, it's entirely random.
Terra just has the highest rated mech flap, I think. So they get the fanciest equipment the most commonly.
Let's go pay a visit.
What is this? Why are you here?
Oh.
Terra 4, the holy fourth world of Mars.
It's interesting. That is an interesting item.
That looks like it's supposed to be like an ECM, but
it's an
just
anti-ECM.
Yeah.
It's Apollo, but for SRM type things.
Yeah.
Really weird.
Interesting. I mean, it's there. I don't know that I'd want it for 1.5 tons, but it's a thing that exists. It's neat.
Yeah, I've just never seen one before, so I was surprised.
Yeah.
Endgame garrison duty. Also,
all these endgames have had unique gimmicks.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes them pretty interesting, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a capture and defend again. Weird. I am confused. Did I not go to the correct place that I was thinking I was going? I did not. Or the game lied to me. I think the game lied to me. That's fine. I want to see if we can appropriately do one of these attack and defends. Because we need to figure out how to capture whatever the heck that mech is on the other side.
Probably just means killing off. Oh well. No, pilot selected. Probably just means killing off everything nearby, and then going to touch him.
Different people have different priorities. Fell clicked mech first and then pilot, and Incursus clicked pilot first and then mech.
Sure.
Because Incursus went top to bottom. I went bottom to top because, well, we're not going to talk about that.
Incursus has been faithful to Goblin this whole time. It's a match made in heaven.
Goblin
There
still
is.
hasn't gained any affinity whatsoever toward any mech.
FOB have asked for our protection. Make contact with the friendlies and brace the hostiles to make them move against your position.
Thank you, Nigel.
I can read
Yes.
sometimes.
Y'all,
There are no
y'all
trees
learn
for me
how
to see and see, so now I'm upset.
You can
It's a hot
plasma
world.
cut the rocks. Bonk.
What was the difficult? I forget. What was the difficulty rating for this one? Was this so?
Now
like a-
I'm extra confused because this is supposed to be. It came up as an attack and defend, but
Found the targeted asset.
um,
To it, and we'll begin
this looks like it's just a basic garrison, which is what I
Yeah.
was initially expecting, and then it told me it was an attack and defend.
perimeter, Commander. They're heading your
Okay.
way.
So the game is lying to me even more than usual.
I have the Jaeger mech.
Nice.
As a side note, Kushaben,
I unhapped it.
we are probably about 3 weeks old on the mod list type stuff. I know that people have been bringing up that that coyotes may have updated since we started. So some of the direct links there might be old. Actually, I have no idea what's on that paste bin. I don't know if you have direct links or not.
Bird inbound singular. Got it.
Not a lot of excitement.
No.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
The terrain has broken these two mechs over here. We have another Black Knight and an Arctic Fox down the road here, which are approaching.
Black Knight CT red. Open.
Okay.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
I'm legitimately sad that there isn't a forest for me to remove. Oh, hey, there's stuff on the other side. What are you?
Oh my god.
Well, I know a game that you might like, Nadja.
Hmm?
There's a game where trees are the true enemy.
Factorio.
Timberborn?
All the way above.
That LRM carrier is making me upset. I have a solution.
EG open trebuchet.
All I'm saying is that the LRM carrier is in the base, and the SRM carrier looked at it go into the base and just was like, eh.
It's
Mine.
someone else's problem.
So now I have to go in and clear this. Okay, they finally got it.
Which ASF is that? Bomber? Striker?
That is the
Zeus.
bomber.
Bomber.
CT Red Zeus.
But I actually want to be for some amount of speed. I'm jealous of Incursus right now.
Mm-hmm.
You're
I'm just
jealous
chasing things down.
of Incursus? In what is just a smaller Marauder? Yes. Hop in the air, you fat bumblebee. Yes.
Why are you like this?
Because as soon as I looked at you, you did this cute little hop that did nothing for speed.
Yeah, they took away my my gliding with jump jets for speed.
Yeah. Yeah, the last version of YAML had very forward thrust jump jets, did it not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the mission you thought it was. Or the mission
Nah.
it said it was.
It lied.
I
You can
think
look back
so.
at the footage.
Well, nobody was recording that footage. Unless you were recording that footage. Were you recording that footage?
Because that was not... That was
No.
not like an endgame mission.
No. No, it was not. It was not any of the things that it promised me it would be. There's a coolant pod in there. Why is there a coolant pod? And prototype double heat sinks, which means one of those hunchies
It did
Was
say
a
capture and
4X.
defend difficulty 98.
Yep, yep.
So that's interesting.
So now I have to try and figure out which one of these dastardly pieces had the advanced tech.
Altogether, we took way too much damage for that mission.
Did you cold storage some of the mechs?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm noticing several are missing.
Yeah.
It's probably for the
Took
best.
your Raven and my Hunchback.
Yes.
Yeah.
You had mentioned earlier that I was paying a lot of money to not have the things. And it's true. We were paying a lot of money for not using the things.
If we have them in cold storage, you can bring them out if we need to.
Yes. Surprise, they're not cold storage. They became money. What would an endgame rescue contract look like?
We can
Chaos,
find out.
probably.
We have exactly
Defend the
30
tanks
seconds
from
to
the
get to the point.
70,000 helicopters.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Why are these
just,
birds carrying off our children?
just to make sure, you might want to bring the AA tank.
You've spoken of the evil, and so it has come to exist.
I have caused it to be real. We should also bring the J. Edgar.
Yeah, if it
Why
dies, it's
not?
fun.
Get rid of the stupid thing.
We bring the J. Edgar because we know not what the J. Edgar.
What it does is it
Admittedly-
keeps up with me.
Admittedly, the anti-air tank is like probably the premium tank to have.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
If I had to choose a tank, it would be an anti-air tank. I swear your Timby just looks like an array of madness with those lasers.
I like this description.
It looks like it's a particle accelerator.
That's what the PPCs are.
Particle projector cannon.
Yes.
I'm just expecting like the egg center part to open up into some sort of like
Spinal mounted dropship PPC.
yeah, like some sort of horrific Death Star like cannon.
It's an ion. It's laser core.
That would be interesting.
What's
You know
the
what you need, then?
DPS on your crazy mech?
Yes.
700.
I think
Hello, friend.
I think you need a vortex shield on that Timby.
Alright. Defend convoy while they extract. Destroy hostile FOB. Defend convoy. Alright, so. We do destroy the FOB is not optional.
Well, run Incursus, run.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
It's so much hitching. I'm hit.
Something out there has PPCXs.
Yep. It's a new Zeal.
There's a fob that we have to destroy along the way, it looks like.
There's no longer a new Zeal. There's an onion out there still.
The Uziel is exploding and flying around demonically ragdoll.
Because I shot it too hard.
This is definitely a hot world, by the way. Riding the line.
Thunderbolt CT open. Battlemaster walking up on me.
Yeah, there's one behind us.
There's a cataphract in front of us.
Yeah, something is definitely right behind us.
The AI is not responding even after losing a shoulder, which is unfortunate.
We have birds.
But the birds at the park get a load of me.
We do have birds. Friendly birds. It's a lot of friendly birds. Which is a very bird thing to do. Alright, I'll be taking point. The birds have been angered and they are swarming.
Something, the Death Fleet descends.
Hey, Andromeda, can I get you to take one pot shot at that Phoenix Hawk that's behind us that's coming towards me on my left?
Oh, the one directly behind.
Are you moving to engage fob and curses? So what's going on?
Not yet. I'm
Dead.
just moving ahead to make sure we're not getting jumped by anything. See if there's anything of extreme priority out here.
Sorry, I saw PPCs firing at that Phoenix Hawk, and I thought it was Bill. So I was gonna
It
be like,
was, but you kind of walked in front of my shot.
sorry.
That's what you get for being a giant icebox.
So the rear view camera is mounted in our butt.
Yes,
Yeah.
because otherwise it would not stay a rear view.
I love seeing the birds chase down targets here and hunt things.
We have a surprising amount of birds left, too.
We do.
Oh yeah, this is a coyotes map type. Alright,
I like this kind of world.
we're here. Might as well
It's too warm.
destroy this. It's not as warm as you would think.
It's still too warm. I like cold worlds.
Everyone likes cold worlds.
Every Mechwarrior pilot ever, yes.
Except for the
Alright.
melee Banshee.
Navigating the fob.
I would argue the melee Banshee likes cold worlds too, just in case somebody has sleepy darts.
I don't
Those
know.
birds seem hell intent on killing something. Ah, it's a Vindy.
There's a
Yeah,
Windy out
they
there.
got something on the block. Well, guess
Ooh,
the you
Ravager
two are gonna
turrets.
babysit.
Yeah.
The FOB is armed.
Yeah, that's to be expected.
LRM 80 and Ravagers.
Do you need me to poke at it, or are you good?
I do need someone to poke at it.
Do you want to play defense at the base then while that's going on? Because I'm guessing we'll fail if we don't kill the base in the amount of time that it takes to evac.
Sure. I've also got a
All three
loot
of
hot
y'all are
girls
going
on
out.
my
I'm gonna
position.
continue playing babysitter.
There will probably be a friendly Union or Overlord that drops.
Turrets down. Continuing the advance.
Collecting salvage. Yeah, it's another M20.
Did you get that Ravager? Yeah, you
I did.
Anything else? Not seeing anything else on box.
I'll let you know once I get into Beagle range. Another
Firestorm or
LRM.
far side of the building? Far side, so it can't lock onto us.
Yeah,
Just
right
as a
there.
heads up.
It's the only thing I'm seeing in range here. There's some tanks here.
Each of those counts. Bob's dead.
Nice.
I see the Phoenix Hawk has run into Andromeda, the resident Gatling turret of death.
You good? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Good
it
damage.
was just very tanky.
A lot of the missiles look like they couldn't actually prime to hit you.
Yes. Alright, returning to main defensive position.
I just had 4 light mechs walk up on me.
That sounds actually kind of fun.
Did you not see them coming? Or
No, I was shooting at that thunderbolt out there, and they just kind of came up behind me.
I was wondering why they got so close, because all you have to do is look at them and they'd explode.
Oh, here comes
I was just saying,
dropship.
I don't know if he's got 360 view, and then I remembered I'm a command mech, so everyone has 360 anyways.
Yes. Ah! Hello, friendly AA tank. You really like hiding under my butt.
It does do that sometimes.
But yeah, there was a thunderbolt and a rifleman out there that I was shooting at, and all of a sudden there was a phoenix box behind me. It died, of course, but then it had a friend.
I think the AA tank just shot down some birds that started harassing me.
Would not
Or
be
was the
Certainly
surprised.
shot down one of them.
The interceptor is no longer active.
Was there a bad guy interceptor?
No,
No.
flower interceptor, or whatever it was.
No.
Victor.
CT and head open Victor. And sides.
Is that... Finish the Victor.
I legitimately do not know what is firing PPCs out of the sky. I hear
is
something
it,
up there.
friendly flying
is it
around
the
earlier.
Overlord?
You know, maybe, but I honestly don't see an overlord. Where did it land?
It landed at the base. Did it take off already?
No? Wait, maybe it did, because it says survive until your leopard arrives for you back.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gone.
that
Okay, the
was
leopard,
where it
the,
left.
the Overlord left, so it was probably just... I know it had PPCs. It was probably just fired some PPCs as it was leaving.
That makes a lot of sense. Like, I was just really confused because I was looking around like, where'd they come from?
Yeah.
Feeling like a dumb movie extra or something. Like, yup. Gorsh, Max, I sure hope those don't come down on us.
Enemy
Oh, no.
Overlord.
Something overhead.
Enemy Overlord. Enemy Union, sorry. Oh, it's got a lot of PPC turrets, and they're all looking at me.
Where is it?
Boxed,
Oh, I
boxed.
see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
I do not have anything resembling cover. from
I'm
that.
shooting the lasers. Like I'm actively targeting the weapons, and the AA tank is actually shooting at it.
It is.
I can't tell what I'm supposed to be shooting at. That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
It's dropped stuff off.
Yeah.
Has friends.
Birds.
Birds are here.
I can't see anything. They're all shooting me in the head.
Awesome is very open.
Oh god.
I cannot aim up far enough to hit the birds, even with crossfire.
Working on
There's a
some of the birds.
mech behind me.
Good job on the Union turrets, by the way.
Yeah, I just wish I would have seen the birds or had some kind of warning that they were coming. They just did a real number on me.
Looks like one bird left, two birds left.
The Union is leaving. Andromeda, you've got another light chasing you.
Yeah, it's a Shadowhawk CT opened.
Nice.
Yeesh.
Firing on
There's,
Atlas.
what is that, like 5 mechs out there?
Side torso open, Atlas.
CT open on the Highlander.
Retargeting Highlander. Firing.
Just about every mech there is CT open, by the way.
Yeah, I've been working on them.
Atlas
Atlas
down.
taken.
Sometimes I really do love this CNC machine. Something is dropping bombs from straight above Bell. But, like... There's
I've been getting sprinkled on for a while. I'm getting mad about it.
The Union's just up there in low orbit, like, yeah, screw those guys. Oh, a mech. Ow.
Let's get out of here.
That jerk shot me.
Well, that got exciting.
Sure did. I don't think we've seen a enemy Union or Overlord
Not
or
that
whatever that
was
is.
not a scripted event. Yeah.
Just
Hey, the
landed on
action
us.
court.
The Agincourt. Wonderful.
Maybe it's good in this version. Maybe. Who knows?
If the Agincourt is good, we can. I don't know.
I think I like this endgame stuff.
Oh, endgame's where it's at. Like this is what we've been working towards.
Alright. So it sounds like I need to just bring out the longbow and just deal with it.
Suffer.
We should go to a Solaris match and send Incursus in by his lonesome, and we can all watch.
It sounds less fun.
Maybe, but it'll be funny.
None of that stuff was very advanced.
Nah, none of they looked appealing.
No.
I was hoping to pull something good out of the Bob, to be honest. Which maybe is the Agincourt, but that's a disappointing pull.
Maybe we could have gotten if we destroyed more of those turrets. Maybe we could have gotten some Union class PPCs.
They were cap snubs, I think, but I got literally all of them but one that was on the far side.
Yeah,
It was on the other side of the world.
I appreciated that very much. By the way, there was a lot of them coming at me.
Yes. I had my priorities straight, even though the fleet was trying to eat me from behind.
Yeah.
Is the Agincourt garbage?
It
find
might
out.
be better with the way the lock-on works for SRMs and certain MRMs.
And it does get the MRM bonus, which usually we don't get the opportunity to play around with.
Yeah.
So if we put Clan Streak MRMs on it,
It could potentially be a nightmare, yeah.
Yeah. It's got the
Russian
archer
roulette.
proficiency too. Ooh. Delicious.
Shelve
Yeah,
it for
the
now,
punch.
I guess.
It has a punch
It's also
damage
hero mech, so
modifier.
it's worth. Yeah.
Punch damage modifier. I hate it.
Alright, Incursus, you have to be the one to choose. Where are you taking your
Alright, what do we got available?
turn? You have everything from endgame, ground wars, and battlegrounds, stronghold defenses. You have more endgame, stronghold defense, and duels. You have a rescue,
Let's do a duel.
an endgame duel.
Yes.
Alright, we're fighting the Capellans, which nobody likes.
So if you don't go boof boof and kill something, I get to make fun of you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Does this thing even have the armor to survive a duel?
Yeah,
No.
it's got the armor. He's
It
he's
does. It
modded-
does.
Armored it.
I've made it not completely insane. It's just not insane.
So what you're saying?
It has more armor than my Banshee.
That's
that
not
true?
hard. Your Banshee is paper armor because it's a Banshee.
Yeah.
It's not because it's a Banshee, it's because it hasn't been given proper armor. It's just flat plate.
This thing's got slat plates.
I love you, hun.
Yeah, that's not an excuse because the longbow has armor pharaoh and slat plates. The Banshee actually has bigger slat plates in it.
Well, maybe the Banshee should just try harder. Flex those muscles, get big arms.
Well, I do have armor, so...
I do love the irony of me telling a Banshee to get bigger arms.
But it's the only thing that's big on the frickin' thing? Yeah.
I'll have you
Endgame
know.
Duel is what this says.
This can
Where?
only
I
go
have
poorly.
big guns, and I cannot lie.
I'm seeing an endgame rescue.
Hmm. Alright then.
There's another one over here, but we would be working for the Wobbers. The perfect time to bring the longbow.
Oh god.
Oh, are we working for the
It's a-
Wobbers?
It's an inside job. Wow. Wow.
We don't have to do the enemy. We don't have to do the. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god, it's only a 300.
Okay.
This is going to be beautiful.
This
is
is
gonna
an
be beautiful.
endgame duel that's only 300? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to question it.
Is it enough if I go down to the Marauder?
It
It
is.
is, okay.
We're bringing the real A team here. Oh,
This
hold on. 1 second. I need to. I've been noticing every time I fire up the Queen Crab, it still doesn't have the things right.
Oh, the
But it
weapon
is-
groups. I
it
should
is
actually
correct
check
here.
the weapon groups. Oh yeah, I find that says the weapon groups don't always. What you set in game does not always apply to.
Alright, well, good luck. So what are we calling this longbow? It has to have a name.
Good lord, I don't do
Drop
names
weight.
very well. Drop. It does have high mounted arms and. Alright.
I mean,
Those
okay,
are spicy.
menacing.
that is fairly menacing, I will
I
say.
can in fact fire them.
Hold on, I want to see that. Yep. You
Oh,
turned
yeah.
almost red.
Yep.
You are so freaking chunky.
Yes.
Oh my
Looking
lord, I
up
am so
at
much
you.
faster than this thing.
Yeah, this is not fast, by the way.
No, I just forgot how much faster my actual Marauder is.
Okay.
I
I need
saw
to-
two dropships come down.
I did,
Yeah.
but I only see 5 marks.
We need to let Incursus take the first shot, no matter what it is.
This thing has a range of 800 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a range of 900. He's not getting the first shot. He might get the first kill, but he's not getting the first shot.
Did they land on the other side of the rock here?
Yeah.
So I'm staying low and moving this way.
Yeah.
It's weird being in something that's faster than 55 kilometers per hour.
Oh, you have
I am-
the LRM coin Andromeda. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, make sure that the all of the cannons.
Be
are
careful
bound.
with the friendly fire with those, by the way. They hurt a lot. Is that a Warhammer 2C?
are-
That's a Warhammer
yeah,
2C.
That's a Warhammer 2C
Are all of
Bludgeon.
the are all of the
really want
mortars
that.
bound?
Yes.
Okay. All right, then we just need to box things and.
Is that an armadillo?
I'm
that
gonna
I
creep
hit?
to the left, and I'm gonna creep to the left.
Okay, so the
I can.
weapon convergence on this is not amazing.
New.
But my god, is it satisfying.
Oh, that Battle Master's coming over the ridge at me.
I will say, the amount of damage reduction on all these guys does detract from the fun of blasting it with the PPCs here.
It would, yes. Hello.
Ooh, hello. Something just hit me in the head for most of my head HP.
That
Yeah,
would be the bludgeon. It's a headhunter.
Okay. Yep, there it is.
That Battlemaster's got an open head, so if somebody can nail it.
I'm
Just
marking the
nuke the
bludgeon
dragon.
so that you can mortar it because that's the most dangerous thing on the field right now.
Yeah, that bludgeon is what's going to kill Saul.
Yeah. I'm
Alright.
trying to keep him marked, but it's difficult.
Got another headshot on the Victor.
Bludgeon is ripped in half.
Nice.
He's down.
Bludgeon taken.
I think I just shot the head on the Warhammer.
Warhammer CT open.
He's cooking. He's cooking.
Yeah, he's having ammo explosions. I don't think he's dead though.
Nope, there he goes.
Oh.
Go. Is
Uh,
that Battlemaster? Yeah, it is.
why am I shutting down at 20% cooling? I think there's some serious desyncing going on here. I will say, that is quite the satisfying explosion.
It did appear very chunky.
Chunky is a great word for it.
Very Lorentz plasma beam.
Yes. Just big PPC.
Oh, wow.
That's a lot
Oh.
of 5-star.
Oh.
It's nothing but 5-star.
There's also a
And
prototype
look at
double
the
heat
gyros. You should do
There
more
are
of
proto
these.
doubles there for some reason. The Sidewinder Grand Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh right, every single one of them would have been a hero, right? Except for
Yeah.
the Battlemaster.
Well, the X7, the Battlemaster weren't heroes. But the other two
Jump
were.
ship edition of this game
the
is on sale.
X7 is a
it?
hero.
It's not
That's
true.
the Lich.
What?
That's the Lich. That is the thing with the built-in self-healing armor.
Yeah, Warhammer? Oh.
I mean, we have to take a part of that, right? On the off
I
chance
mean-
that we ever see another one ever again.
Yeah. Alright, so endgame duels. I think we're looking for those for a hot minute. How did I deal the most damage?
Are you really- are you really questioning
DPS mech? It's a murder mech.
The Mech Mortar Mech?
Gestures. Doesn't
The Mech
have
Mortar
most of
Mech
its
doesn't.
Oh,
damage
that's
Yeah.
right. It
on
doesn't
the-
count.
Yeah.
Kind of surprised. I mean, I guess if you weren't constantly peeking for obvious reasons. To answer your question there, Aeon, the jump ship edition of the game, I have a hard time recommending Mechwarrior 5 generally, because it is the kind of game that I do not personally enjoy without friends. I find the AI to be too simplistic to be fun. But then again, I'm coming from games like MWO, where it's all player-driven, player interaction kind of stuff. The mods help a lot. It is a very sandbox game, so take it as you will. If you like Mechwarrior games, Mechwarrior 5 it's pretty. It will give you the tools and the sandbox for you to play around it.
Additionally, you'd be looking at 6 DLC worth of additional content that you would kind of need for the most part.
Yeah. The DLCs fill the game out they fill out the sandbox, and which is kind of important because the base game sandbox is a bit empty. Is a good word?
To be fair, the base game doesn't sandbox. You actually have to have 2 of the DLC to be able to have.
Yeah, you have to have Heroes of the Airsphere and Legend of the Kestrel Lancers,
which is really painful in terms of like a design decision.
I thought it opened up after you completed the main campaign.
You cannot play. I should correct myself. You cannot play multiplayer as a career without the DLC, which means you can never play with your friends unless you pay them additional money.
Yeah.
Now, unless I misunderstood a lot of things, I think only one person needs all of the DLC, but I think everyone needs Heroes to do multiplayer, right?
Yes. Because the functionality just does not exist without it.
There's a lot of problems with this game, and
we make fun of a lot of them. We're not biased.
I mean, we are biased.
I'm gonna say I'm biased.
By having an opinion, we are biased.
Fair. Okay. Also, there's a proto double strength heat sink kit in the shop. So I'm just gonna railgun ammo clan.
Huh?
It's for the clan railgun. I don't know what the clan railgun is, but I bought some bins. We'll find it. It'll happen eventually. I'm sure someone will eventually have something that's like the size of a battleship sticking off of their mech.
I want it. I don't know what it is. I want it.
All right.
I came to this place, which is not. This isn't even a hub or anything. It's just they had stuff. I came to this place to do an endgame stronghold defense.
All right, let's do it.
Against the independents.
Oh no.
Which one's stronghold defense?
Turret farm.
Yeah. I will bring the longbow one more time to complete the penance.
And then what happens to it?
It goes to where it belongs. The void. With all of its void ship weapons.
But look at how golden and beautiful it is. You just have the entirety of CERN crammed into you.
Yes.
He's got enough tech in that thing to make CERN jealous 3 times over.
And it just... Yes.
Speaking of mechs, the Stalker is due a refit soon.
Look, I didn't touch the misery the first time. I'm not gonna touch it now. That thing's cursed.
No, but still an 85 tonner that's pretty tough with good long range.
Okay, we got 2 bases. We got one that's very central and one that's tucked away in the side pocket.
Guess what we forgot?
No, our friends are here for moral support.
I mean, we will have less trouble with aircraft.
If there's any more of those stupid sky interceptor things, I definitely want the anti-air missile to go flying over and
boop them.
yes, boop them.
Secondary objective acquired.
No, do not allow turrets to be destroyed. Alright, I'm just walking directly to base location 2 with all of my slowness.
I'm gonna sit on the hill between 1 and 2 and just shell things.
Honestly, that looks like a good strat. You can see the entirety of 2.
Yeah.
Enemies northeast are very clearly visible from spawn and should be shot by people that have ranged weapons.
I am coming back.
What direction?
Northeast.
Northeast.
So, like, opposite of the direction we're walking about.
Yeah, I realize this.
I'm still
Honestly, the
walking
There's
this
central
also
way.
things south.
Yep.
The central
Got it on
base
target.
should have pretty good line of sight to everything.
Oh! Ripped off an entire arm. So, I hit an arm and the torso, which means one of the dropship PPCs hit the torso, the other hit the arm, and completely blew off the arm.
Beldair disconnected.
I did not get a disconnection notice.
He is gone.
Okay.
I'm going to guess that
yes,
he had a
is.
powered outage because he's also not talking.
Yeah.
And there were things that happened, what was it, like 2 days ago, where it was sort of the same thing?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, he was in and out. So Incursus, what I think happened was both of them actually hit the arm, but the damage transference put it on.
So
server.
when the arm is blown off, it does not exist and therefore does not transfer damage.
It should.
I was told that it does, but okay.
If you overkill a component, it should transfer half the damage to the next component over. Half of the overkill damage.
Actually, that does make sense. Actually, that is how that works.
That's a lot of LRMs that are just continually firing.
Yeah,
I'm
I've got
scared
like
a lot.
30 mech. I got like they're all LRMs and they're all hitting me. I don't have ECM to stop this. And there's like 30 LRM launchers.
I recommend hiding behind the wall.
There's no wall. Like there just is no wall in this base.
I see.
I've activated AMS turret, but
I'm coming. Just try not to explode.
this AMS turret is doing God's work right now, by the way. I've upgraded it to level 2.
I have feed firing. One shot, one kill.
God. Alright.
Alright. Oh,
I
there's one
cannot
down.
get that one into.
Yeah, there's one down in the valley.
Got it.
Yeah, you were beat to hell and back. There is
Yeah.
a repair. There is a repair down there by you.
Okay. Yeah, but just that there just literally is no wall in this base. This base does not have a wall.
I was hoping that the wall that was on my side looks angled from my position, that you could hide behind it, like where the AC2 turret on the corner is.
Yeah, no. It is very far away.
You, Najee, you might want to have not Beldair go hide in a corner somewhere and just shell things on the top of our top base.
Yeah.
You can set him
sort of
to
was-
hold position.
Yeah. I'm planning on having him sit in the base, just so he doesn't take damage.
On the move. Secondary objective acquired.
Alright, we got lots of enemies over side, one of which is not a normal icon. That's Matar.
Alright.
Redirecting.
Destination reached.
You got the scowl and Incursus?
Yes. It's dead. By that I mean I constructed an AC turret and it just killed this thing.
Okay, so the J. Edgar Hoover just came straight up the side of the little thing here. Like a little suction cup turtle tank thing.
Are we sure it's not a mag rider?
It kind of is. That is
They are
how it
hover
works.
So there's a scary, scary Matar back there.
I'm gonna hang off a minute before going for the heal, but I'm aware there is a heal bay here. What else have we got here? Ammo. Decoy.
Waste the potential parts, but still could kill, Commander.
Combat leopard.
Training is paying off for you.
Anti-air turret. Building an anti-air turret on base 2.
Oops.
What happened?
I somehow headshot that Mauler from a click out.
How is that an oops?
How is that an oops?
That's your
Because
job.
I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna call you Urkel.
I'm tempted to deploy a heavy mech here.
Oh, those are not tiny. Okay.
Matar down. I might have headshot the Matar as well.
We're gonna let Incursus get some turrets up down there because that's where we're gonna need the help more.
Can this one not be upgraded?
How's it going down there with punches impossible?
There's no action down here whatsoever. However, things are spawning. And it says modified hatchetman.
Yeah, I don't like that. Resummon the dumb one.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
I must say, it is very satisfying to use this PPC launcher.
You see what I like?
I'm scared to know what my bot is doing right now.
Hiding in the base. Just chilling.
I do like that your armor of choice down there basically is hiding behind a destroyed dropship.
Yeah, I mean, that's really the only thing here. Like, it's just big open environment. Like, there's nothing else to hide behind. Okay, there just is nothing here.
I like how that guy just kind of crumpled in on top of his own legs after you shot him.
It's a lot of PPC per PPC, I must say.
Did you? It doesn't have the protos because they didn't work on it, right?
Correct.
Sad.
Yeah, I would have loved to shove a proto on this thing. And I could absolutely have put 2 proto-orbiters on this. Like, it's totally doable.
Do you see now why I like my Banshee?
I mean, I know
I
why
see
you
what
like it. That's not...
I will try this version of inviting you.
It's not a question.
Was there something going on? Because I assumed it was my end, so I restarted the game.
We assumed
mean-
you lost power.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from our perspective, we thought you were just gone, like power or internet.
Yeah.
Not entirely sure what happened. It was one of the two, but yeah.
If you had to restart the game, then it was probably internet. Because you just stopped.
Well, it would be both, because if it was power...
Because you don't put
power-
your router on your VPS.
Correct, I do not.
Headshot that guy. There's another hatchet man out there like 1.5 kilometers away that just hasn't registered that it should be moving. Oh, but the AC cannon found it, I think. It is, I think it's shooting at it.
There are 3 Ravager turrets on the south side of the base one.
That sounds very convenient and you should build them.
It's funny, there were rocks that are out there that weren't rendered for me until you walked near up that ridge, and now I can see all the rocks that are there.
Hmm. It's gonna take me a minute to get to this guy.
Moving.
Hey.
Was that both of the cannons?
Yes, that was both
Or
of the
one
cannons.
cannon? Bum, 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 bum.
Neat.
I don't know if I should be frustrated that that thing is performing as well as it, or frustrated that it. I still don't like it.
I mean, it should be performing as well as it is. The problem is that the only thing it can do is shoot those PPCs.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing I can do is shoot my continuous beam lasers.
Yeah, but your continuous beam lasers have a significant more amount of, we'll call it versatility.
Hmm. Did you manage to make it back in, by the way?
No,
Can you join just like a...
I'm trying
Join
now.
on Steam.
The game just finished restarting.
Ah, okay. Do you need me to send you another invite?
We'll see in a second. I'm currently on the loading screen.
Says builder connected.
dragon? My HUD's gone. Alright,
Press
it's back.
change view button.
I think Bell joining scuffed something, but it has returned.
I think we should blame everything on Bell, even if it's not his fault.
I agree with this statement. Come on, AC2, finish that
Incursus,
thing.
you may want to take your repair bay.
Eh.
I like how it looks like Kuwait on your screen.
Looks like Kuwait on my screen.
And you got tank thermals going on. You just have
Oh,
a white hot
yeah.
thing off in the distance.
Ugh. These are the Elite Plus pilots that just don't take damage.
Oh, they take damage from me. Oh, that guy's backpedaling. What a sneak.
Okay.
Good job, guy that has to survive.
The
You know,
CT is
at least it's
completely
not
untouched.
a fire starter, and it's a griffin. So it's got a little armor.
This is true.
Yeah, but it didn't read the assignment.
Oh. It ripped off its torso with that. Oh, well, I hit the wall in front of me. Arms too wide. Well, no, it really didn't read the assignment. It just charged directly into... Okay, it is very dead.
Poor assaults, yeah.
Welcome to the fun part of the... Welcome to the fun half. Now we have all the activity over here.
I feel like I'm watching somebody in Tarkov that doesn't know to hold their button down on a bolt action to watch the trait, like watch it hit the target.
Oh.
The recoil on that is just gigantic.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Lots of recoil. Like my screen goes and looks up at the sky every time I pull the trigger.
We need even bigger guns.
He needs a BC power couple.
I think the recoil is part of the fun.
The power... What does that do again? I forget.
It increases damage, but it also should remove recoil off of PPCs and Gauss.
Well, I
Or
think
does it
just
increase
more
maximum range?
heat would be... Generally, for this thing, it's like heat reduction is the issue. So I can actually fire like on cooldown, as opposed to anything else.
I don't think the good lord intended for you to fire on, because
I agree with that, but that it's never stopped us before.
good point. Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is that longbow is just the Banshee, but worse.
And yet we invested
Yes.
so much in it.
You know, in all honesty, we didn't invest as much money into that longbow as we did that stupid Banshee.
I don't know. I
Wasn't that-
spent 36 million on it before I did any.
That Banshee got rebuilt.
No. The Banshee
well,
just lost its head.
it
that's
did
all that
lose.
happened.
It did. You did lose the PPC side of it once.
No, I lost the Gauss side of it once, and we had one replacement.
I like that the longbow has just enough hops to like gently hover over a hill and unload its glorious payload.
Well, I'm gonna hide behind you because they're very... I made them very mad.
Fine.
Yeah,
I can
you
take the
did.
punishment.
Oh.
I am your cover.
This is
After.
amusing as heck to watch, just so you know.
I could imagine. Bell, you are my hill now. Did you just shut down?
I do that
Nope, there's a
routinely.
Matar. Ah,
Okay.
I actually
Roger.
routinely shut down. Did you not realize this?
No. No, I did not.
Incursus thought you were better than that.
Okay, I'm going to go take the heal now. Because we're
be
coming up on
advised,
the
they're
end
coming
here.
around the left. They're coming around the left side of that building.
Yeah. Try not to take too
Yeah.
much there as well.
I'm trying, but there's a Matar.
That's why you jump to peek the Matar and then you hide.
The weapons on that Matar, the list of weapons is so long, I can't see them all because they're cut off the screen.
I can see them all.
Hmm.
I took off half the enemy longbow.
The benefits of a slightly larger.
You took off the longbow's arm. That's not half. It just looks like half.
It's a longbow. That is, by volume, half of it.
I think I just killed that Matar.
Yeah, Matar's
it's
down.
done.
It's overloading.
As all Matars should.
That's a Corsair.
Bug. Way out there.
Oh, we're gonna have to go touch it. I'm gonna have to go slap it.
Oh, it's dead.
I think Naja ran the command.
Nice. Alrighty, next wave, which I think is also probably the final wave. Can you get the rest of those Ravager turrets up?
Yes.
They should have good line of sight to that direction specifically.
Yeah, nothing that's up here is going to shoot down to help you guys, though. If you haven't
Yeah.
upgraded your AC2s.
Yeah, no, there's
Probably should.
looks like exactly one AC2 turret that can cover this base from up there, but
I mean,
Beyond
I'm
that,
down
no.
here now.
yeah, I don't think it'll be. I think we'll be fine.
I'm scared. What if there are airplanes?
Already
I'm
have
more
AC.
scared of that Demolisher.
Don't be afraid of the tanks. Most of them are already dead.
It's a lie. I'm staring at a ton of them.
How many points do we have?
I see 80.
I also see 80. Which does not mean we have 80. It's just what I see. It's a lot of tanks.
There is 5 assaults coming from the northeast.
Returning back to base to assist.
There's just
Unfortunately, those two
more
bases
dropping.
are enough apart that I just can't see things spawning at the bottom base when I'm at the top one.
Yeah, it's not a surprise.
You know, we're really just staring at millions of tanks, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a
missing
line of
out on
tanks
much.
coming around a corner.
Just
Hello,
they're just
Mr.
dropping more
Elite
tanks.
Plus.
Hello, Mr. CNC Machine. We are here to assist.
Good. There's some Elite Plus things up here that are quite rude.
I will say the breakpoint on those scorpions is exactly one of these PPCs.
Feels nice, doesn't it?
It does. Demolishers take at least 2, however.
There's a lot of demolishers down there.
That is correct. That is an accurate statement. Oh, here they come.
CT open on that Banshee.
Oh, Mauler, you are everything that I do not like. Sweep.
There's just so
Okay,
many
no.
tanks. Okay, I think...
There will be one more wave after this.
There's still another tank out there.
There's one more demolisher.
There's two more
yeah.
tanks out there.
I like that you hop up just enough to see the turret and accidentally run out of juice.
I know, it's so dummy thick.
We need to install mad hops.
Hybrid wing system on the longbow,
Oh god.
so it can actually become a dropship.
It just floats around using the gravity of its own arm.
You know, if we filled those pods with hydrogen, it might be able to not fly.
We're going to upgrade this AC cannon. AC turret. I see what's going on here. It's behaving as if a manticore wave. Oh no. It's auto-purchasing everything I walk up to, as if I'm holding down the upgrade button for things.
Really?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Huh.
Incursus.
Hmm.
More tanks.
Yeah, I noticed. I don't know where they're coming from though.
I saw a dropship where I'm looking, but
Oh,
that
Lord
doesn't
have
mean
mercy.
that's where they dropped.
Uh-oh. Alright, Andromeda, we're up. There's punks up here.
There should be like 30 of them.
Yes, there is.
Oh yeah, okay, so they're all over there.
Full MBT main here to serve.
I am very tempted to just purchase a heavy
You-
mech.
You may want to recall the.
Yep. Yep.
I
Yeah,
may have
just a
accidentally
little.
purchased a heavy mech.
Mm.
I'm
I
going
don't
to.
think there was any accident about this because you said that you wanted to purchase.
going
the heavy
to walk away from any and all purchasable spots because I don't want to be near them.
Maybe hit E.
Yeah, I didn't. I've tried pressing the. I can press the button. It still It still does things, but like when the button is unpressed, it does things.
Yeah,
So, like-
I was just saying maybe it thinks it's stuck, kind of.
No, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not walking all the way over to you guys. It's not gonna happen.
Well, you know, the moment that you do, something will spawn over by you.
That's why I'm not walking over there.
It'll be like, surprise! The tanks were a ruse. They weren't even real.
You know, 40 DP for an LRM 30 catapult really isn't that bad of a deal.
Yeah.
Except it dies faster than the turrets do.
I suppose it does. I'm sure it has a habit of walking into melee range of something.
Yep,
The turrets don't do that.
correct.
Only I had a mech mortar.
If only I was a mech mortar.
1 arrow 4, please. I'm so fat.
Is the last tank just hiding somewhere?
I was about to shoot it.
Do not let hostiles capture the base under any circumstance.
I was staring right at it, and you went, and it just kind of disappeared.
Alright. There is another wave.
I'm being followed by a J. Edgar Hoover.
Those are words I thought I would never hear.
It's my little pillow stalker. It's got a little hover mattress underneath him. Uh-oh.
That's
Birds!
birds. That's birds. That's a lot of birds.
That's a lot of birds right there. Yep.
They're outside of my render range.
Good, good.
I do see all those
The
shots
tonks
going up
return.
here. Oh. Oh yes. Tonk 2.
And
Electric Boogaloo.
alright, so where are the 5 units? That's the question.
Also the side.
Okay. Because if that's the case, then Andromeda and I can just come over and help clean up the tanks and we win.
We're coming very slowly. We really ain't the fastest people in the bunch.
Speak for yourself, I'm fast.
How fast?
I can go 87.
Faster than we are, that's for sure.
I mean, I'm not gonna win any awards.
Those are AC2s. I do not win this fight. Thank you. Oh, it's so much heat generation.
The venerable cowboy Callie says, Naruhodo!
Why are you like this?
Because it's like shooting fish in a barrel.
It really is. They just come around that one little corner. Like all 30 of them. Alright, so 3 more tanks, another mech somewhere. Mech's off on the left.
We have found the
Quad silver bullet Gauss.
Yes, please damage that as fast as possible. It is hurting me.
It is eliminated.
I don't like the shotgun Gauss.
I'm charging.
Advance. Give them fire.
Yes. It says destroy 2 more tanks. But there are
But there's
more than
4.
2 tanks. Yeah.
And you just blew one up and it didn't count. I watched it explode and the counter did not increment.
I watched it explode too. Neither did that one. Okay.
Did we lose? No, we did not. Never mind.
Eh? Eh? Nani? It's super glued to the wall. It hurts.
Oh no, oh no,
Oh no.
oh,
No. You guys need to get out of there
Yeah,
right now.
yeah. We're out.
Run.
Also, ASF's inbound.
Hero Mech Swarm, Manticore Swarm.
Get to the other side of the wall and curses.
I am not fast. I'm traveling 34 right now.
As long as you're on the other side of the wall, you're safe.
I'm not on the other side of the wall. Also, the AA tank is here.
Those are all elite plus, and that's a champion with large lasers.
Yep.
Champions, side torso open, center torso open.
He's dead. I'm rotating to engage the dragon. That's a sidewinder. Wrap.
Oh, there's a
Oh, it
whole
does
nother
so
lance
much
approaching
damage.
from behind us. I am surrounded by like 8 mechs.
I am running back towards base 1 because the tanks did not spawn down there.
Am I going to find a... I'm getting the shit beat out of me from behind.
Yeah, it's bad.
I'm trying desperately to get in the ground here. Okay, I'm on the low ground. It's still really bad. Like, it's still really, really bad.
That Warhammer is open CT.
She's cooking.
Oh, Lord have mercy. The enemy aerospace fighters are involved.
The queen crab doesn't have any weapons, but I think it's trying to come punch me, so I'm just gonna focus.
It
into
literally
the base.
did. It dropped with no weapons.
Yes.
It's strictly melee. Okay.
I am getting my ass beat.
I can no longer share armor.
I have. I
Oh,
just
that's
lost
bad.
all of the. I just lost all the focus beams.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm currently dead siding it.
Oh, nice. One aerospace fighter down.
I'm trying to book it behind the.
How are you still alive?
Andromeda, if you can, advance.
We
a
need
little
you
bit.
sharing armor, Andromeda.
He's fine.
Alright. I'm hiding behind this because I have no weapons. I tanked what I could tank until I could tank no more.
Mm-hmm.
That was pain. That was nothing but pain. There's a roughneck powerhouse sneaking up on you, Andromeda. I've got it boxed.
Firing on it. Keeping an eye on it. The manticores are somewhere, and I don't like that I don't know where that somewhere is.
Manticores? Like
There's a
tanks?
manticore swarm. Yeah. Enemy manticore swarm.
They've got to be up on the other side where the other things were spawning.
Yep.
That's the
That's
concern.
what I'm figuring.
Yeah, which means one of us needs to head back to blue base at the top of the hill just to make sure we don't die.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. And then I turned around and shot things. I think
I'm
the
sad.
turret might have the manticores though.
I got hit a lot from behind on my right side somehow while I was backing up, while I was facing the enemy, so I have to assume it was the strike fighter.
Probably. I mean, there was two of them.
I was getting constant hits on my rear plate, so...
Did we lose both tanks? Looks like we lost both tanks.
Probably.
I don't see it
Yeah, I'm
anymore.
not seeing them on the map.
You almost certainly lost it. Like, it was up there with us when that happened.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that they might spawn something at the end of that. I thought that was the end. I'm pretty sure Incursus thought it was the end too.
I did think it was the end. I was also surprised that even if it wasn't the end, I was thinking, oh no, you have like 15 seconds before the next wave, which is usually how that goes. No.
Yeah.
No, they
You
just...
sure didn't get that warning last time.
It just insta-spawned, rendering into existence in line of sight, in front and behind us.
Well, at least it didn't get all the expensive cooling things that are on the opposite side of the mech.
Yeah. The lasers we should be able to replace.
Yeah, we have replacement ones. I was trying to shoot what I could, but I can't shoot fast enough to kill
I know,
10
there's...
heroes.
It was
Yeah.
just a lot. There's just an incredible amount of nonsense.
Oh no.
What did we get?
Oh. Well, one of these things is going in the trash bin.
We get the real Grinner.
And a Warhammer rack.
Oh.
Actually.
You did lose your compartmentalized heat exchanger. But
Yeah, that's fine.
everything else is fine in that thing. And the longbow somehow, didn't.
Yeah, like I said,
Longbows are strangely tougher in
I
structure.
didn't lose my front armor on that torso, by the way. It all hit me from the rear. That's why I lost.
Yeah.
like- Which is
Lots
weird
of
because I had
specials.
front facing the enemy that whole time when I was taking the damage. After I lost the component, I was just like, all right, I'll turn around. But at that point, I wasn't being hit anymore.
Anyone want some deep fried mech?
Quad Rack 5. That's
Yeah.
a build.
Yeah, that's the rack hammer, which, yeah.
Is that truly
Oh.
the Warhammer 40,000?
I do admit the rack hammer is interesting, but I also hate it.
The Queen Cack.
It has no weapons.
It spawned with nothing, and I'm assuming that it spawned with nothing because it would have pirate tech.
That's...
It makes me wonder. It is 8 beams, 4 ballistics, and 2 missiles at 75 tons, so you could do a build with it, but. Yeah, no. Who's, It's funny that is only 17
Actually,
ticks.
this racker's got so much advanced tech in it, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it does.
It's got the Dreadnought gyro.
Yeah, one of the best gyros in the game. And then it's got prototype double strength heat sinks and the heat sink kit. And a small advanced cockpit.
FCS projectile predictive.
And
Oh!
that one doesn't matter. It's good for rack.
No.
It's not good for most weapons.
Yeah.
That
That's a
that
heroic
is
Matar.
and it has it's the correct pieces of the regular Matar. That's a buildable
Oh.
Matar for 1 pick. Somebody
Oh,
in
wait.
chat's gonna get their wish to see the double engine bay.
Okay.
But we need, if we should build the hero Matar, just we can take both picks,
Yeah.
just for the sake of having done it.
I grabbed a Lich part, so we'll have 2 pieces of the Lich. There's so much good here,
There's
though.
bludgeon parts in there too.
Yeah. Do we care about the hero Matar?
I don't know. I think we're probably not going to use it. As much
Probably
as the
not,
hero.
but it'll be cool to look at.
It would be cool to look at, and I think we do it. I think we do it. just to say that we did it.
I say so too, because that's why we're playing this game. Just have fun.
Yeah.
There
Also-
are so many gyro, heavy duty, other nonsense things here.
Was that an FCS Nova?
I'm sure it was.
Fair enough.
My poor baby.
I took 915 damage. Oh my god.
I'm
You
glad
didn't
you're
lose anything.
I'm glad your
Well,
leg
he
didn't
repaired
fall
halfway
off.
through.
This is
Remember that.
true.
Yeah. We're not gonna repair out here in Void Land. We're gonna go back.
Yes, that Warhammer has great stuff on it.
Imagine if you had four pip racks. Just chewing away.
I think we just strip the Grinner and sell it, right?
Do we
Is there anything
do we
worth
even
taking
bother
off of it?
stripping it?
Well, I mean,
It
XL
does have an
plan,
ECM. It
ECM,
does have the XL, yeah.
All right.
double heat sinks, which we're kind of running low on.
Somebody please go ahead and
Go for it, Bill.
I'm gonna cry. My poor Highlander laser vomit.
Your CNC machine.
Oh, the CBLs are gone forever.
We should do more duels with those 5-pip weapons.
I would agree.
This
I
5-pip
would
is
agree.
real nice.
Am I ripping out things from the rack hammer?
I have no idea what we should or should not do with that thing.
It goes burr.
It's probably something.
I have no respect for this thing, to be honest with you.
Really?
Like, I respect the racks, I don't respect what they're on.
It even has patchwork.
Let me take a look at it real quick, just because I'm curious. So it is technically a Warhammer 2C. Can't imagine it has much staying power.
It's not particularly tanky, if that's what you're wondering.
Well, that and according to this, you have about 1 minute of firing time with those racks. Because it's 500 RPM per rack, and there's 1,100 rounds in each of them. In 500, 500, 500, 500.
It does have good quirking. Like, actually really good quirking. Rack heat generation minus 10%, rack damage modifier plus 20%. Minus 10%.
I'm just wondering
chance.
if it would be better to just shove twin rack 10s in it
Probably.
if you were going to do that, right?
Yeah.
It also has high pressure cooling, which is 10% heat. So 20% less heat for racks specifically. It's got some extra armor.
I'm just gonna strip everything out of it. Just strip it
Yeah.
all.
Somebody somewhere is gonna steal that Dreadnought gyro, I'm sure.
Yes. I'm gonna leave the racks in because who cares?
Well, go ahead and pull them out. We're probably not gonna use tier 1 racks. That were a thing. It does have an Exchanger Mark II as well, and the amazing prototype heat sinks. Oh,
Okay.
oh my dear Highlander, is it time that I just table you?
That's
you're fun.
probably repairable.
We don't have any long-range lasers to put in it, for the most part. Like, I could do standard plan ER large or something, maybe.
Oh, we don't have any more continuous beams?
We have CBLs, but they're rank 2.
I mean, it's still good. Wouldn't have to think about it much. You just kind of shove them in there.
Yeah, but we have that nice compartmentalized heat exchanger in there and everything. There's probably better things to do, because this is also just slat-plated with reflective. That's why I got cored out from behind so hard. It was all ballistics, whatever the hell was me, or missiles.
There was a lot of things hidden. A lot of things.
But like from the front, I was fine. It's everything else that was very bad.
We have 2 3 pips and 6 2 pips. Like, we could just put those on and be fine.
Yeah. Blip. Just normalize it there.
Like, otherwise, like, we have everything else, and it's just done. We up, and it's like, that's it. Still fully operational with minor DPS loss. It just means we gotta get some of those higher pip stuffs.
Clearly we need the clan rack 10s.
All I'm saying is that those could fit on the Risk Marauder too.
Yeah. What, rack 10s?
The Clan Rack 10s, yes.
Alright.
But why?
Because it could.
So, rack 10s are an acceptable compromise for, as opposed to machine guns. They do in fact go burr.
You know what would be amazing is if we actually just made Banshee Squad. We'll just pick up the Llama Lynch and the Siren.
I will lose my
We'll have
mind.
a Banshee, a Longbow.
Why are you trying to hurt us like this?
He's not trying to hurt you guys. He's trying to hurt me.
Why does
And he's succeeding.
Why does everyone hate the Banshee?
Because the Banshee is one of the worst assaults ever made.
That is not true.
Besides the Charger.
That is not true.
And the gargoyle?
Okay, the
We'll talk about
Gargoyle
the
is
Gargoyle.
bad. Gargoyle is bad.
We don't admit the Gargoyle exists.
No, like the Banshee is just it's a fast Atlas. It's a chunky fast Atlas.
I think he doesn't like the Banshee only because mine is pink.
No, I actually have always hated the Banshee. Because its armor is pointless as an assault mech. Its torso armors are so exceedingly bad for an assault, it's ridiculous.
Alright, so I think no one's interested in the Warhammer 2C. While it is cool, I think we probably just sell it when it's done, being stripped. The Highlander has been had its internals replaced, so we're actually good to go. Everything else was just armor damage.
Yeah, I'm just checking equipment and stuff because, I'm sure you want some more Black Carapace and
I would love
Reinforced
some Black
Pharaoh.
Carapace, yeah.
I want more stick and peel.
Wait, did we actually
And
find
make
Black
sure to check
Carapace?
for jump jets, Mark 0.
Or just stick and peels?
there you go. There's your stick and peel. Good luck finding slots in that horror show of a mech that you have.
Naja, we don't have any ammo for the advanced SRMs.
Wait. What are they exactly? Are they
ASRM.
ASRMs? Okay.
Clan.
Okay. It's like I was pretty sure I had the improved ATM ammo, and if you were talking about the Fusillade thing, or if you were talking about the ASRMs.
That's on the
that we-
Warhammer, which I need to whip out and test at some point. Because it's got a lot of stuff we've never used.
Alright, I'm making a phone call to the AT&T
Space Amazon.
It's not Space Amazon. It's worse than Space Amazon.
Davian and Liao have been going at it for a long time now, and it's just a disaster, the whole thing.
That pretty normal, truth be told.
I am confused.
Bye.
Hi, confused. We're Andromeda.
It looks like Canopus is starting to really
It uses streak SRM ammo.
amoebalize the Franc
Do we have-
creatures.
Do we have streak SRM ammo?
Not according to the list.
I swear to
We
God, I'm
have
gonna...
regular Shriek SRM ammo. We don't have any Clan SRM, Shriek SRM.
Small armored advanced cockpit. It gives you weight savings and bonus armor. Wow.
Uh-huh. Please.
No.
Yeah, you could use 2 of those.
Yes.
3.
See, if I do it just right, I can fit an ERPPC in my forehead.
I'm starting to agree with you that the Banshee needs to be destroyed.
I'm going to kill it. I'm going to be the one that kills it.
But I can fit anything in there.
The best part is
no,
the Banshee
no,
isn't
no,
even
we
the biggest
cannot. We
PPC
can try.
launcher on the team.
No, it's the Marauder. The Marauder hits harder with the PPCs.
It
alone.
does, as does the Kaiju.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would hope the Kaiju does.
Yeah, it's the Kaiju. This is why I mentioned it when I was like, hey, we can get Andromeda out of the Banshee by giving him the Kaiju, because it's just the Banshee with like twice the firepower.
More. Oh dear lord. Void shields exist.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's actually horrifying.
Oh.
Alright, what else was I trying to find? Did we ever get AP Gauss ammo? We have some of that, right?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so.
I think we have
I'll
one.
double check.
Okay.
We have single bins. Yes, we have 4 single bins.
Okay.
Which we probably wouldn't ever need more than 2 single bins. With that, to be clear.
I mean, sure, yeah.
There was one ammo type that I know that we didn't have. I don't remember what it was, but
What is a mini Gauss? Oh, weird. Oh, it's just a clan light Gauss. Okay. I'm looking at this because I was originally like trying to figure out what a clan, because it came up before and we. Oh, there we go. Huh.
give.
What are you looking at? Oh.
He's looking at the railgun.
Oh, that's 24 times. Oh.
28 ton,
I want it.
62 damage.
I don't know if we have a mech that could actually reasonably run that at all.
I think you would really want a mech that has some kind of Gauss or railgun bonus, whatever this thing
Speaking of
counts
which.
as.
Can you create the Matar?
Oh, yes. Sorry. I'm getting distracted.
I
Is
want the
it
railgun.
going to have 2 engines? Take your bets now.
I'm gonna say no.
I'm also going to say no. But
Now, the other question is, do we want the Amaris' Folly, or do we want whatever this RS2 is?
We're gonna make it. We might as well make it.
Make the hero mech.
Yeah. Because I don't think it has anything that the RS2 is not going to have.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't.
it requires 6 parts, so you'd have to have 3.
Yeah. Yeah. We have
Okay.
enough to make a Matar, but we can't make the hero because we don't have 3 parts of the hero because
Interesting.
I did not know it was going to take 6.
All right then. In that case, just I guess we'll make the RS2.
Or we could go into one of those stronghold
Or
defense missions and
10-5.
wait for another hero.
That
The chances of the Amarus's Folly specifically showing up again is like
None.
betting on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just make the RS2.
Interestingly, it
call.
does have 9 ballistic slots compared to the standard one of 4.
Yeah,
This
but
is
the
gonna hurt.
standard one's got
Oh,
10.
it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Interestingly, the RS2, it only took 1 part. Oh, look. It does have 2 engines, doesn't it?
Ooh.
Yes,
Yeah.
Oh
it
yeah,
does.
we've still got a piece of the Amarus's Folly in our roster.
They
We can
do
probably
need to be
just
the
sell it.
same. They do seem to need to be the same core, though.
Yes. Yes.
That's
I'm only seeing 1 engine core here.
so it says no core installed underneath the first.
Yes.
Yeah, you can
That's
you can
the second
slot
core.
2 200s in it essentially,
Yes.
but they need to be the same.
Or hear me out. 2 300s.
I mean, if you're gonna put an XL engine in it, you may as well be putting something in it. 1 second here. If I take out these gals,
We don't have any Clan XLs, by the way.
Classic.
That's true. There's a couple are being ripped out right now.
There's
Fine.
280 and a 280, and that's 91 out of 110 ton. Now here's the real question: if you did put in something like we'll just do a light engine clip. Wow. So the savings for doing an X engine,
Pretty
That
big.
is- that is hilarious. So an XL engine would get you 16 tons.
This thing just has a ridiculous amount of slots.
Why is the speed 76?
It has 2 engines.
Let's see. Okay.
But it's not.
Alternate request.
So,
Can I have a Matar?
yeah, actually, you can.
It does have more slots than usual in the torsos.
It
That's for
does.
sure.
Means
And
we
in the
can
CT.
weight savings the shit out of this thing.
Mm-hmm. This is not a joke of a. This is not a meme mech. This is
This kinda
dangerous.
makes me wonder how much better the Amarus's Folly is.
Like actually though.
Mhm. Oh my god.
And it's got a
Oh,
lot of armor.
The upkeep
bonuses.
modifier on it. Oof.
Eh.
Oof. It's 15 mechs
Oh.
worth of upkeep.
Oh god!
Wait, what?
Oh, this thing by itself is almost 800,000.
Oh my god. 1,500 mech upkeep modifier.
It just goes to cold storage every time it takes a nap.
It by itself shot our upkeep up almost 1 million.
Yeah, I believe it. I would believe it.
Okay.
I want the Matar.
I'll make you a deal. When we get enough money to build the Matar the way it needs to be built, can I rip everything out of that goddamn Banshee for it?
Yes. That is acceptable.
I'm sold. I wasn't hard. I'm sold.
I'm just gonna put it over here.
Yep, that's the thing. I guess if we ever get more Amaris Folly parts, we.
You can do so much with this thing.
If you, Bell, if you can make that thing into a walking menace, we will gladly overutilize it.
I can make it worse than the Marauder.
I was gonna say this is. This is crazy.
I would have to salvage parts from both the Marauder and the Banshee to be able to build that thing into a nightmare. It would be a heavy weapons platform of death.
And that is an acceptable solution to us being in the Banshee all the time. Also, since we're in an industrial hub, you can craft a couple mechs.
Yeah.
The Matar is no longer accepting multiple engine cores, and I think it has something to do with me being in the mech lab
You
while
can't put it
is...
in there because
It's because you're on the Highlander.
Oh. Well, that's an interesting change.
Kick you out of the jar, put you in Highlander.
Okay.
It's funny. That fleet can just get straight sold. Locust can get sold.
Fleet and Locust are not appealing. Armor
do we
Pharaoh
need them for
prototype.
collection?
What
No.
is
Armor
that
Pharaoh
there?
prototype's not good.
Yeah, no.
It's prototype in the bad sense.
Yeah.
That Shadowhawk's actually useful for the collect 2 medium mechs turn in.
So, guess that the next stream is just collecting parts for the Matar.
Yes.
How to build a stone rhino.
How to build a stone rhino plus, you mean?
Wait, you can re-scrap the Matar, right? That now that it's in
Yes.
cold storage.
You will not
Yes.
get the Amaris Follies parts though.
Correct.
True, but if we do find just 2 more Mars's Folly parts,
If we find another Amaris Folly, yes. Chances of that are unlikely.
very
What do we have in cold storage for medium mechs? We
I
do
don't know
have
if
the
we really-
extra whackers. The reason I ask is because if we do turn-in quests, the Locust and the Flea would be good to turn in because they're garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we could turn in one of the higher rollers. We got 2. As painful as that kind of is to say.
But I was thinking the Shadowhawk could be a turn-in as well because it's worth nothing.
That's what I'm saying, is we turn in one of the high rollers in the Shadowhawk.
Oh, Flea. Wolfhound, why aren't you 5 tons bigger?
Because then the Wolfhound might actually be a threatening mech, truth be told.
I have a question. What
Mhm.
missiles are we interested in terms of like messing around with things? Were there any that caught people's eye? Because there's a lot of variant LRMs that are kind of meh. There's ATMs, there's advanced SRMs. I'm not really interested in MMLs because it really is just an LRM and an SRM at the same time with weight downsides.
Well, the weight downsides aren't as bad as they used to be in this game. Because they
Fair,
lighten them
but
up a lot.
It's still lower missile count for that weight is kind of what I'm getting at, right? Like 6
The
tons for 9
optimals-
missiles is
I mean, the optimal MML size is MML 5.
probably, yeah. Oh my god, heavy rocket launchers.
If we get to test that Fusillade, I'm interested in having more of those because that seems very interesting.
Yeah,
And I do like ATMs.
I think it's duel time.
It says that it's designed for proto-mechs. No idea. You think it's what time, Incursus?
Time for some of those high-end duels.
It's
I would agree.
time to duel.
Yes.
Why are you like this?
It's Andromeda. What would you expect?
Good point. Very good point. I don't know what I was thinking. We have 4 of these. I would like 1 more. And I know that we have a UAC. I accidentally sold one of our clan UAC a while back for that I was planning on putting on the Carapace.
What's the difference between UACs and RACs? Is it just that one can double tap and one rapid fires instead?
I mean, damage is also the major difference because
A
a
UAC
UAC is a full damage, whereas a rack is basically think of it as minimal damage.
They're fundamentally different weapons. A UAC is a standard autocannon that can be double tapped, where every time you double tap, it has a chance to jam. A rack is just a spinning, it's just a minigun, like a wind up, spinning barrel minigun.
So the racks can be constantly fired. Can the UACs be constantly fired the same?
No,
No, it's just a standard autocannon.
UAC is just a standard autocannon.
It just has a second shot.
Yes.
Okay.
Think of it as a double barrel autocannon. So instead of just having one 120 millimeter shell, you get 2 of them, and then it has to reload like normal.
Prowler. Okay.
Yes.
It gets weirder when we start explaining the difference between Aerosphere and Clan autocannons too.
Yes.
I don't know
Like,
why
like-
they did that with the clans.
Nobody knows. It's always seemed weird because clans are high precision, and by doing what they did with autocannons, you have automatically made it less precise.
I think the reason that they did this is specifically because there needs to be a reason to use inner sphere autocannons, and the reason that they have come across is pinpoint versus just splatter damage.
Mm-hmm.
So the clan one's way less, you get the weight benefits, but that weight comes at the cost of not being able to precisely hit a single component on the opponent. Instead, you're splashing it over an area.
What happens when things like that jam? Do they
It
just
just
go into a
become-
longer cooldown?
Yeah,
or
it just
do
goes
they
into a
actually
longer
become
cooldown.
unusable?
It just goes into a
Yeah.
longer cooldown.
Is it like a reasonably longer cooldown, or is it like you can't use it for 15-30 seconds?
You can't use it for like
Reasonable.
15 seconds.
No, this one's reasonable. Like,
This one's reasonable? Okay.
yeah. And if you were to play MWO, it would be like double the standard reload time. But in this one, it's not much that. It's not really that bad.
Get the
Okay.
bonus. Heat cooldown 4.2. No.
But the jam clear also gets affected by like things like weapon cooldown. So if you're mech and you worked really hard on bringing the cooldown down, you clear jams faster anyways. So like,
I want a Viking.
A Viking like StarCraft Viking?
Yes. StarCraft Viking.
I don't know that I can help you with that. Where's our standard double heatsink kits? I don't have the engine for it. I assume we would use a gyro light, and I'm gonna leave it at this for right now because I cannot, for the life of me, think of a good reason. Till we get a Clan XL, that's being refit.
Okay.
Let's go make ridiculous piles of money somewhere that doesn't involve us exploding.
I like this
Beachhead
plan.
Defense. Rescue.
You can do some... I think the endgame quests are the way to go at this point.
Probably, yes.
And
There's a battleground.
let's try it.
What were you gonna say?
And I think the duels are good because realistically, most of the mechs that we build, we're building around weapons most of the time. And getting those upper tier weapon drops like this tier 5s, they're going to be upgrades for us regardless.
Yes.
So I think that is the way to go.
Let's see if I can find any endgame duels.
Honestly, the Matar feels like it should have 4 legs.
Careful, that's heresy.
Hmm.
Sounds a lot like a wobber to me.
Doesn't it though? I think it sounds like a wobber too.
I'm gonna paint your carapace pink.
Please don't.
You paint that carapace pink, you don't get a Matar.
Oh god, we're gonna have a pink Matar.
I was trying not to think about this. I knew it was going to be pink. But
No,
I was
it's
trying
gonna
not
be
to
the
think
same
about
color as the Banshee is currently.
it. I don't even know what color the Banshee is. I'm going to be real with you.
I think it's Pepto Bismol meets vomit. Vomit Bismol.
What term did you use for it the other day, Nadja? You said it was some kind of folder storage.
Oh, it's Trapper Keeper.
What was that mech in Mechwarrior 2 that had that was the quad-legged mech?
It would have been modded in, but it would have been probably either a Scorpion or a. Oh god, what's the 50-ton one that's like sort of like the Bushwhacker but 4 legs? Had a mine launcher on top of it because it was like super flat and it was supposed to go under things and deploy a mine.
Was that not the Scorpion?
I don't remember.
Oh, I don't either. Real Runners such stuff.
Is it?
Was it a modded in thing?
I don't remember any 4-leggers in base 2. I could be wrong. I'm so upset. Alright, we got a duel. It's an endgame duel. It's against the Capellans. Everybody expects dastardly deeds.
Done dirt cheap.
Incursus, you're not playing Goblin.
I can't possibly imagine why.
You don't want to sully his presence of being
I
in
think
a...
he was too scared that he might die of the longbow.
Yes! That's exactly it.
Oh.
What's the max tonnage for this supposed to be?
It's
Whoa,
300. actually.
300 for this duel. I have to go down. I guess I'll take the catapult again. It's
'Cause I don't
safe.
see the metadata on my screen for this.
Yeah, that is odd. 10 tons to play with.
I could actually just do this and you can up ton.
Oh god, no.
The
God, no.
tarantula was in Mechwarrior 2.
Was it? Oh! Oh yeah. You're
The
right.
little fast little scout mech thing. That's what I remember it being. And I remember.
I thought you were talking about like the 150 tonner.
No. I remember it. I remember playing with a friend and it going like 200 something kp or whatever, super fast it was, and I accidentally went too far out of the region, out of the play zone, and it was just a nightmare because like everything, there's no. It's Mechwarrior 2. That's like no. It's just the void in every direction. That was my experience with it. Took a minute to find each other again.
Google says there is a Scorpion and a Goliath.
Goliath, that's the other one. I don't remember what the Goliath looks like, but I do recognize the name.
I'm looking at an image right now. It looks like an AT-AT without a head and replaced with a big-ass gun on its back.
Those assholes. Okay, yeah, I remember now.
I'm okay with this.
Welcome to BattleMechs.
Is it just me, or is this entire environment?
It looks like black to me.
It looks black to me too.
Yeah, I haven't loaded. There we go.
Everything is
Hey, I'm in.
very, very blue. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yes.
Does have a bit of a blue hue to it. All right.
America.
We've seen enemy dropship lifting off northeast 60 degrees ish. Yep, there it is again. All right, I think that's far enough away we can get up to this ridge line. Is this walkable up here? I don't think this is walkable. We may have to go around. I'll let you know in a moment.
Ahead of you on your right, there's a lip you can go up.
Yeah, okay. Just over here as well.
Okay, which one of you is invisible?
Me.
It's still there.
I don't know if this is
That's
where we
a
want to be
invisible
standing.
enforcer.
I think we go up to the next ridge line. Did you see targets over there?
Yes, I do. Behind the tree line.
Boxing.
Yeah, there it is.
UCM.
Boxing.
Hitting the light mechs on the left, or heavies.
They're far enough away, I have to get closer.
Same.
There's a ridge.
That's a headhunter
Thanatos
stalker,
is
by the way.
Firing.
Giving
Headhunter
you a
stalker.
box.
The Thanatos is close enough that I can mess it up right now.
Yeah,
Be advised, Thanatos is a kneecapper.
that's fine. I'm below a ridge from it.
The enemy stalker is a headhunter, so make sure to, when it pops up over the ridge, that it is priority 1.
The dog is
Worm
boxed.
60.
There it
Mad
is.
Dog.
Punch that, please.
Stalker needs to go away.
That is a lot of lerms on that Mad Dog.
Yep. Thanatos is closing-ish. They're playing very, very safe.
I've got probe, which is why I'm up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice one down.
Kill.
So, box and stalker.
box.
I lost box. Mad Dog.
Mad Dog boxed. Half of it taken off.
Okay.
CT open, Mad Dog. You might be able to finish Bell.
He's got it.
Yeah, Bell. Naja doesn't. Yeah.
That's a kaiju.
Its stalker's also got an arc, so I really don't want it looking at me.
Yeah.
It keeps moving just out of range, but I'm boxing the kaiju now.
That Black Knight is very damage resistant. I've hit him with maybe 7 volleys so far.
Here comes the stalker around the corner. Hey, it's a kaiju.
I think the kaiju's trying to get on top of me.
I think we just keep rot missiles on the stalker.
It's moving further enough, farther out of range.
I've got it boxed for now. I can get it closer here. It's not getting out of range. Alright, it's good.
Finished it.
Working on
Black
the
Knight's
kaiju
open
if you
CT.
can.
Last one.
Kaiju boxed.
Just collapse on him.
Yeah.
It's the last one standing. Finished.
Mine.
Yoink. Well done.
I like this crap.
Nice.
His fire support crap.
The missiles are very effective.
I like having a probe on a medium mech.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
Light machine gun times 2. Wow. Light machine gun times 4. Even
I was
more.
gonna say,
Wow.
did you see the times fours?
Ooh, MP laser cans. There's some heavy medium lasers. UAC 5s.
AMS Mark
What
II
I-
Tier 5.
Oh, it's Johnny. Oh, it's not the kaiju. It was the Johnny that has the machine. Small lasers.
That's why it was getting so close.
Yeah, that thing almost killed me in like one burst.
Yeah, I believe it. It's got,
Yeah,
that's where all those machine guns came from.
Yeah. I can actually stand to change off Duralast on the Enforcer.
Wow, that king grab is 53 parts. The Mad Dog's 33. The Thanatos Hero Pirate. We got Black Knight Gorilla. Remember that one? Stalker. Am I just grabbing clan weapon parts? What? There's not a lot here that's amazing.
I truly do not know. Tier 5 weapons are always good. Even just some of the basic stuff, but we didn't get lasers, we didn't get much, really.
Yeah, you got the self-blinding clan lasers. They are 12 damage for a single ton, so like...
The medium
hard to
ones
go
aren't
wrong.
actually anywhere near as bad as the large ones. I've got 2 on the ghillie right now. They're like barely anything.
I'm eyeing that AMS Mark II. Not because I want to use it, but because that's nice to have.
We can put it on the Matar.
You can.
Blech.
I don't know if we can actually.
I actually don't know if it has AMS slots.
I'm not sure it does.
The Amaris' Folly does. I don't know about the other one, but
Everything about this makes me sad.
you know what? We could put the command suite on the Matar.
I think you grossly overestimate how much weight you're going to
I know.
have. It has
I know.
millions of slots. It does not have a lot of weight.
I know. But
I am
Weight
unfortunately
savings.
stuck in the menu and we'll have to disconnect, I think, here.
Gross. Quick! Use this opportunity to do
Yeah.
something about the dropship blimp.
Yeah, I'm soft locked here actually. This is interesting. I've not seen this before.
I'm time to sell you Timberwolf since you clearly won't be coming back to us.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Can you kick me from the game? Is that something you can do?
Oh, I sure can.
Just so it doesn't. Just so it doesn't get stuck thinking
You
I'm
have
still
been
in.
thoroughly kicked.
Excellent. All right.
More endgame stronghold defenses, endgame duel, endgame rescue. The duels are pretty easy.
They are. They also have a good chance of having amazing stuff.
Honestly, the Revenant is a good Mad Dog. Just, I don't know, 60 tonner. Medium
Pick up your
mechs are kind of
free
one trick
SLDF
ponies.
Wolverine 2 at Valentina now.
Did we go somewhere? Because we forgot
Yes.
to repair your Enforcer.
I think I know what's going on with this place. There's a yellow mission here that's like a career job, and I think it's overriding the endgame duel is supposed to be here.
Do we do that just to get it out of the way?
We might have to.
It might fix some things.
I'm okay with
To be
this.
fair. Destroy settlement. Difficulty 1. Tonnage limit 90.
All right, we're prepared for this.
Hmm.
Are we prepared for this?
Okay, so hear me out. We send Incursus in there with nothing but the melee Banshee. Oh wait, melee Banshee's
No.
95.
Is the
I
limit
mean-
is the limit a suggestion for this one? Looks like the
Yes.
limit is a suggestion. Okay, so
Yeah.
we can just kind of
We're not getting paid for this anyway. Like,
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna bring
Uh,
I'm gonna bring the Shadow Cat out because this is I can go faster than the Shadow Cat.
Jesus Christ.
Hmm?
Far right.
Far right, what?
He's still using the Banshee.
Someone's
No,
complaining
he's
about
using
us
a
using-
Banshee.
Yes.
Us using the Banshee. See, I was told we gotta go fast. And our
It's
other
not
Banshee ain't
particularly
fast.
fast.
It's faster than the other Banshee.
That's not setting the bar very high.
It's really not.
True.
The Marauders
Also-
almost faster than the other Banshee. It's slower than the other Banshee.
Yes.
How do we convert the Matar into a race?
That actually doesn't seem hard to do.
2x engine core 400.
Basically.
Yeah. And you can absolutely get double weight savings off of that.
I'm
Especially
not
if
sure
you
which
show.
direction we go here.
I don't think it matters. Let's go
North.
north.
I'm gonna say
Let's go
I'm gonna
north.
say I'm gonna
North.
go to the right side because
Yeah, we can't really go north.
I
Can we not?
can't see.
Oh yeah.
There's a giant wall here, and I can through it into the sun. And I don't like that.
Yeah. Some kind of
Wizardry.
warp shenaniganery going on there.
Yeah. Hold on, there's this dirty clanner in front of me.
Hmm. I hop.
My stealth's not working. Interesting.
You know, if I saw a Manticore heavy tank in a limit 90 mission where I'm bringing in 4 things, it's like 2 20-tonners and 2 25-tonners, and they're throwing a Partisan and a Manticore at me, I'm sorry, but that is woefully inappropriate and rude on the part of the game.
You know, the tanks are the real threat.
Oh, I'm in my my flea, or my commando. Oh no, there's a tank with 5 AC2s. I would be very upset. Attack the bandit settlement.
This way.
Oh, I remember this one. Okay.
Is this where they have you intentionally going into this room? They shoot you back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
I
hate
remember this mission. Okay, yeah. And you're like,
This is actually supposed to be like the
A
opening mission of
solo,
the game,
yeah.
isn't it?
it is.
Yeah.
It's like teaching you how to deal with basic objectives in mech combat. It's like you're alone, you don't have any team, and the spider jumps you at the end. Though I don't remember this many manticores getting involved.
Seems a little rude, I have to admit. We're gonna get the new guy, we're gonna make sure that they know what they're doing. Gonna throw some 100-ton tanks at them for no reason.
Ours is not a 100-tonner.
Aren't they like 80?
They're like 60.
Alright, well, it says destroy enemy units defending the base, and my probe says there's nothing within 500 meters of this place. So, I'm leaving.
Oh,
There's an
they're
LRM
outside.
carrier over there.
I just remember that I had UAV drone.
This is one where I'm actually using regular night vision. This is weird.
Ow!
I'm in blue mode.
Filthy, horrific, gilly.
I'm not even invisible.
Yeah, but you ran into me while I was jumping up the...
Don't jump on me.
No step on Snick.
That didn't
There's
count as an enemy unit
Copy,
defending the base.
copy, copy.
Okay, there's some Igors that come attack, don't they?
There's probably another helicopter somewhere, or a tank over there. Yeah, it's a helicopter. There we go. Ba 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 ba.
Alright.
I want to jump up and punch one of those helicopters.
Yeah, you could certainly try. Now, where's the spider?
Where's this evac zone?
It's this way. This mission is definitely scuffed. There's supposed to be notifications all over the place.
I feel like this mission is always one of those that gets messed up every single time, and
It
no
is.
one's ever been able to figure out why.
It is, and like half the time, like I've spent some time in the Twitch category watching new players try to play this mission, and it gets scuffed so many times. I didn't get jumped by the spider, but the evac should be right here where I'm currently standing. I do see.
Maybe it didn't trigger because we weren't inside of the thing when we finished.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm seeing a UAV drone. That's a UAV drone. This mission may have scuffed beyond completability, which would not be the first time I've seen this. This is where the evac is
Interestingly,
supposed to
I
be.
cannot hit tab to do like coyote stuff.
Yeah,
Hmm.
this is the mission that breaks like actual entire campaign games. That's how scuffed this mission is. They did horrific things with the coding for this mission.
Surprise! There's like a spider somewhere on the map that, if we killed it, it would progress.
That
But it's
could
probably-
very well be it.
That could very well, yeah. So I'm just gonna run down this line. I don't think the spider comes through.
I just remember it chasing you to the expo and Rihanna being like, "Make
Kill
sure
it,
you
kill
go
it."
evade the spooter.
Yeah.
That enemy mech isn't gonna let you go so easily, Commander. Give him the business."
And because I think it's always the hero spider, it's like moving 1,000,000 miles per hour, so you can barely fucking hit the thing.
Sorry,
nothing
did you
in
just say you have trouble hitting an Anansi?
When you're starting out the game, yes. Because you're using crap weapons.
Welcome to my ER laser 1 pip. My medium laser.
Stepped on something explosive and it damaged me. Now I'm mad.
Sucker.
I think that coming into this mission was a mistake, and God will punish us accordingly.
When was the last
I
time?
don't think
we were
God
saved?
can reach us here.
I think
Oh,
we're in the
it's
middle.
saved as soon as we entered this system.
That's true. Does the autosave thing.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have active probe on there?
I do.
You do, yeah. Because if you can check, if you can have an active probe, go run down to the southwest area.
I have not yet seen anything.
Yeah. It's like it's supposed to go to the extraction site and then we get intercepted by the spider, and I'm wondering if it's spawned and has gotten stuck somewhere or if it just never spawned.
I got a suspicion it probably never spawned.
I
Because
suspect as
Coyotes has
much.
probably messed with the spawn list. It would kind of actually explain why there's so many tanks.
Yeah, actually, that
There's
would make
nothing
sense.
down here.
So, you don't have an active probe.
No, but I have UAVs, of which I popped
That's
one.
true. You do, and that didn't take. Okay, so it's definitely not here. Okay.
I am all for reloading upon entering the system.
Yes, I agree with the statement. Let's do that. All right.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna kick everybody out.
Help, help, I'm being repressed.
Really? You're being repressed?
Yes.
I'm also being repressed.
Do you also
But I'm the
weigh,
one repressing myself, so does that still count?
do you also weigh as much as a duck?
I weigh less than a duck. I weigh less than 2 ducks, actually.
Which means that you're a witch.
We don't talk about what I am.
If 1 duck can float and 2 ducks can float, then that means the weight of any number of ducks could float, which means if you weigh the same as any number of ducks, you can float, which makes you a witch.
She's a witch!
Not just weighing as much as 1 duck. No, no. You need to weigh as much as any number of ducks.
But if a duck floats and you float, Does it matter how much you weigh?
Yes, because then you might be a swimming pool floaty, and then we.
Unfortunately, I am physically incapable of floating in pools.
I also don't float well. My legs just drag me down.
Yeah.
Are you claiming to have muscle and/or bone density that is greater than, like, chimpanzee level?
No, I'm just skinny as all hell. So area of my corpse that is touching the surface of the water is not enough to provide the buoyancy necessary for my corpse to actually float.
I used to be able to squat 400 pounds. I've got some muscle density.
Alright, so we avoid that mission like the plague it is.
I have aborted it, so it is no longer in the list of things to be done.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah. Wow.
Alright, does that mean there are good missions nearby?
Well, there are endgame ground wars, there's endgame rescues. There are no duels right now.
Sadness. Okay,
There's also
let's just,
a recon contract, which I refuse. Absolutely refuse.
let's just do a ground war.
There's also a battleground, which is the one that we did where we were like third partying.
Wouldn't mind that one either, because that one had ridiculous salvage.
But this one is pirates versus wobbers.
Ooh. Who's the contractor with this one?
Pirates,
Oh,
who are
and we get all the salvage.
700% our friends.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say. let's get involved here. Like max that salvage.
And we get to murder Word of Lakes.
I can't go wrong with that.
What would you call someone, like, obviously Blakist, Wobber, but how would you say, like, individuals who are members of Word of Blake? Like, how would you use Word of Blake?
I'd still
Urs?
call him a wobber.
Worders of Blake? Because, like, you know how
Dumbass.
passers-by is kind of...
So the terms that we suggest are either still Wobber or Blakian.
Well, we already have what it is if you use Blake, and that's Blakist.
Brainwashed fool. I like that one.
You must hack data from both teams' commanders before they die. Oh.
Oh, that's new. So that means we can't kill the commanders.
No,
Yeah.
and we have to protect them from each other.
If we don't deal DPS, we should be able to walk up to them and scan them without getting all of the
There
aggro.
is something with a box. There are two things with boxes.
Those are the
Yeah.
commanders we have to hack.
Those are the prize packages.
I say we go to Team 2 first. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to not shoot anything at all until the hacking is complete for both sides. This way I have the least amount of aggro possible generated.
You are probably going to have to be the one to hack because you're the fastest.
Yes.
We should have brought the thing with the null signature system so that we could have just ran in there and done things.
That would be convenient, yes.
But we didn't know. Also, there is a black and red dropship off to our right that is landing that may or may not be part of either of these teams.
Yeah, there should be multiple dropships landing for a while. So I'm not actually going to get involved here due to game hitching kind of stuff.
They are shooting at each other,
Yes.
so at
The
least
shooting
they're
has
starting.
happened.
They're starting to
There's more.
do that thing.
Yeah, it should be the secondary forces that are landing now.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this conveniently door-shaped object on the back of this Timby.
I know. It is.
I want.
A lot of mechs
wonder
have
what-
that kind of thing, actually. It's
Good job
indeed
to stop
very
drifting
obvious.
towards the enemy.
I see an annihilator.
Alright. The Op 4 commander is separated. I'm going to make a march across this big open environment.
I wonder if we can just meander over there.
Either way, both teams are deep north, so we're gonna need to get over there. I think we don't shoot and just walk over there. Around the north.
Yeah, the commander is 1,000 meters away from me, so it's not.
The
Yeah,
commander's
this-
already taking fire. We need to close
Yeah.
it.
I'm trying to get in there now. He's now in the center of the pack, so I'm just gonna have to get...
If we
gonna
just
have
get
to
on
do
the
that.
back side of the hill that he's on without doing anything to them,
Oh, dude, there's so much here. I have no way of knowing how close I have to get in order to begin the hack.
yeah, it doesn't tell me.
But
either.
I'm at a whopping 2-ish FPS right now.
So you'll see a thing pop up on him when it's happening.
So that is host only as far as I can tell. I am being engaged.
Yeah, you need to walk away.
I do need to walk away.
You did walk
My
directly.
data transfer complete.
Alright, so that's done on him.
Yep, nuke
Yeah.
this guy, please.
Do we want to aggro this team, or do we just want to?
I think we nuke the Op 4 commander, and then reposition.
Got him.
Bank. The other one
Alright.
is actually remarkably close to us on the left. If we just go around the rock that
Yep,
you're at, Incursus.
That's where I'm going.
He's an Atlas, so much more danger.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's flopping all over the place.
Okay. Ugh.
And honestly, being by this hill will give us a good vantage point to pick on people later.
Yes, I like this positioning. Yeah, and he's very alone. Oh, he's stuck.
Excellent.
Is he
Not
stuck?
firing.
Steal his data and kill him.
Yeah.
Double assault laser on him, so if he turns aggro on you, just do not be
Look at
near
him, yeah. Like, don't look at him. Oh god, I am teleporting all over the place. As is everything else.
Yeah. On this
Alright,
one, I'm looking at like 40 FPS.
I'm staring.
It's
at
not
him.
the FPS generally that gets me, it's the hitching. Alright, done.
Alright, you got the data.
Execute.
He's angry at you now.
Yeah. Alright, please execute him.
He's an Atlas. It's not easy.
I know,
Well,
I
he
know.
turned his back towards us.
That's the idea. Alright, now we just
Longbow,
remove targets.
back shot. Bonk. Somebody finish it. Never mind. Calling out Black Knight, back shot. We should probably pick on a couple of the reds. Because even though we're doing back shots on the purples, we kind of don't want the reds to overrun us afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them are shooting this way. With PPCs. Ugh.
Can I get all the way through this?
There we go. I think I just took out their ECM.
This
Yeah, I did.
Crusader here is a thing. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Their Annihilator is open for business.
What Annihilator where? Oh, I
Team
see.
2 is
The
getting
red one.
obliterated right now, by the way.
Yeah, we need to work on red.
Yeah, we
Very
need to
badly.
shoot red. We need to stop shooting purple and wipe out some red. Like, they're up 4 mechs now.
Crusader down. Going for the Warhammer next.
Their Cyclops has long range vision. And ECM.
Ow. Getting shot by purples.
There's an ECM Atlas out in the middle of the field that is red.
I've been
There, he's
firing on
gone.
it. Down.
He's gone. There's a
We might
Highlander
want-
with silver bullet as well.
Yeah, this guy's just walking up on you. This purple.
If you come to this section of the rock, you won't have him getting close to you.
Yeah, but then I'm out of range for everything. I don't quite have the
Oh,
same
I'm not talking
range
to
you guys
you.
do. Oh,
I'm talking to Andromeda, who's getting dangerously close to the purple guy. That Highlander is very durable because of how far away he is.
Also dead.
Cyclops is giving his rear.
just sending shots out where I can.
There's a
Can you
Highlander
shoot,
right in front of me.
Incursus, do you have line of sight to this Highlander that's right in front of me?
I do. I've been trying to ignore him, but I don't know, he moved slightly. I have to reposition before I get line of sight again. But he's just kind of stuck in a rock. It's also got a Gauss.
The longbow shot me, so I took offense and killed it.
Approve. Why is this thing still?
This
Because it's
Highlander
out of
right
my
in front of us is the open.
range.
What's out of your range?
Alright. The teams are about even now, so we should be able to. Should be able to
Highlander
just.
dead.
Yeah, should be able to just indiscriminate annihilation.
Headshot on the Warhammer.
Okay, the last team 2. Those are done.
Griffin's very hurt.
Yeah, that's the last mech on the board. Nice. Oh, you know, there was no anti-air this time.
No.
There was also no, what's it called? Flea wave at the very end.
Yes. What progress has been made? A lot, actually. We discovered the Matar is maddening for many reasons. We've developed progressed with additional mechs. We started doing endgame missions as well. Like the really top-end ones. Streak SRM2 streams. Orion... I'm not going to try to pronounce that. It doesn't look
Am I
appealing.
crazy, or did we not get much money payout from that?
We did not.
Okay.
They paid us 12,000 sea bills.
Yeah. Kinda bad.
Like, no joke, they paid us 12,000 sea bills.
Alright. Maddening good, maddening bad. I don't have an answer to that question.
Are we just gonna find
every weird ass longbow.
Oh, hey, there's a bloodhound here. Do we have a bloodhound?
No. No, we do not.
I know nothing has one in it. I wasn't sure if we had one in stock or not.
No, we don't. No, we do not. Want it?
Depends on what else is here. But honestly, there's not a lot here that we're super interested in.
The only thing I can think of is some of those
Improved
improved
mediums.
heavy mediums, and got some royal DHs. Haven't been using the royals.
I've been using the Royals. Light AC5s, those are kind of interesting.
Maybe like I don't know.
Upper exit
There's
thermic housing. That's a thing.
probably good to take.
This is very disappointing loot overall, though.
It is, like, surprisingly so.
They're like, we know you want those assault lasers, baby.
Yeah.
Maybe.
This was clearly the time of the crab. They wanted us to take the crab parts.
Do
I
we
mean,
take Thanatos
probably
parts
gonna
just
end up
because
taking-
Thanatos so well?
I mean, it is an advanced Thanatos, to be fair. It's a 3071. It's got a
Yeah.
Bloodhound in it.
It's probably where the Bloodhound came from.
Yeah.
I doubt we really want the... Well, I wonder if the... Yeah, there's enough for us to take 4 pieces of the Thanatos.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
I don't think we care about the Longbow 13 Nice or the Highlander.
I don't think so either.
Clearly, we take the Engine Core 325 because it's the Master Core.
Hmm.
The way I build it practically is.
I do. It is a good number, but like,
Oh,
I can't help but laugh because every time in like the first or second playthrough, Naja would sit there going, "How do I get more space out of this? I need weight and space." And every time I'd be like, "Put a bigger engine core in."
he's not
It
wrong. It was
does work.
every single time. Put a bigger engine core. How does that make it less weight? Put a bigger engine core in it. Less, not more.
It boils back to heatsink spacing and slot pressure.
I don't. Where are my points? Okay, that makes sense.
Like there just really wasn't a lot of stuff to grab.
1, 10, 20, 30, 40. Ah, there we go. There we go. I was so confused. 1 light AC5 just to taunt you. Haha.
How does a larger engine core math out for weight saving? It's not that it saves weight, it's that it saves slots. Because you can shove the heat sinks into the engine, and therefore take them out of the general mech slottage. And in doing so, you can then spend the slots on other weight saving options.
Like Endo.
Like endo steel or whatever other options you want, like patchwork or whatever.
Are we ever actually going to use that Kintaro? I don't think we're going to use that Kintaro.
It's sitting in cold storage and we haven't built it, so probably not.
It gets traded.
Okay.
The XL weight decrease does not apply to heat sinks installed. That'd be kind of busted if it did, truth be told.
Alright,
Do we
so that
need
was
this?
a relatively clean mission. So do we have... I do like the idea of duels just because it's like guaranteed top end or like high end stuff, even if it's...
Yeah,
not the
I'm
stuff
trying
you
to
want.
find them, but they're actually quite rare.
Like what the high end mission variant of them is quite rare.
Yeah.
Do we need this rack hammer in our roster?
It's a great question.
That is a really good question.
Or
I'm
do we
not
just
going
wanna
to
toss
use
into
it.
cold storage.
I think if Bell is probably the most likely to use it, and I don't think he wants to use it.
I find it really hard to justify building a rack hammer.
Okay. Then I think we sell it. We also have the onion, the heroic onion, which I think we just sell as is.
Yeah, the Yada Juzza is not a great mech, in my opinion.
No, it is not.
Okay, so we sell those two.
Although, interestingly, it's got laser resistance built into it.
I mean, it's not a bad mech. We don't need it, and no one particularly wants it.
Yeah.
So we'll just let it go. Unless we really just want to collect all the heroes, but I don't think anyone cares about that right now.
Like not. I'm selling the rack hammer.
Do it.
We ripped out an XL engine, which means I can modify this here.
Kaiju modification time.
Carapace modification time.
Carapace modification time.
I need armor and cooling, and that's kind of it. So, what do we put in here?
That's a lot of SRM6s. 5 SRM6s.
Yes. I don't have a double bin of ammo. I wish I did. I also kind of wish I had a 325 or better engine. But we're stuck at 300. I could go up to 350. What would it look like with a 350? It would look glorious with a 350.
I was gonna say, you could probably also harden the armor here too.
Yeah, I wish that we had that self-healing armor Pharaoh, hardened Pharaoh, or whatever it is.
You can't use it. Well,
I can use those double bins.
crit splittable.
There's only one slot for each of those.
No. The self-repairing hardened stuff, that's the hardened Pharaoh, it's a 2-slot. That's why I was asking if the rack 10s are crit splittable, because if they are, then yeah, you could.
Doesn't say they are.
That does say they are. They are crispable. Well, it doesn't say it in the traits. It says it in the top section.
Yeah, if it says in the top section, then it's crit splittable.
You can test it. Like, shove a 2-slot thing in there and see what happens.
Yeah, I could shove like mod Pharaoh in there.
Yeah,
that fits. Because it doesn't really fit armor hardened. That's 20 tons. That's not gonna happen.
Oh, I also forgot Hardened Pharaoh provides a case. It's kind of nice.
Pharaoh Lamellar reduces incoming damage.
Yes.
Pharaoh Lamellar is insanely strong. Yes. Because it's a flat 20% damage reduction. On top of all of the stuff that it says.
That out. What other structure do we have?
only downside to Flammar is that it's 10 dynamic, which is really painful.
It's so heavy. Oh man, who would want structure composite? Good God.
People who never get their armor penned. Ever.
Man, the mod armor seems to have been used up very quickly somewhere.
Every mech we build uses it. Period.
Yeah.
Not true.
I'm just kind of surprised just because it gets eaten very, very quickly. Because I was thinking about maybe using like Hargel for some of the core components on this one, but there's only 8 slots.
I mean, the Hargel ones only take 1 slot.
Yeah, I mean, I would do this basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Keep the core protected.
Here's a thought. What about using Spall Liner?
The red armor spell liner?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's an upgrade.
I mean, it is 5% less damage to armor and 40 to structure.
I'm not going to advocate that Spall Liner is the answer. It's a thought.
Yeah.
It's better than standard, and it's pretty easy to shove onto pretty much anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what I can do, because there should be slap plates in the arms. They need to be protected, given these. And I'm pretty sure I have the anti-jam components somewhere in here for the shoulders.
That's an interesting thought.
Weapon stabilizer. I don't
That's
think.
just cooldown modifier. Nope, don't have them.
Spall Liner combined with the structure composite. It's an interesting thought.
You mean the hardened structure?
No, the structure composite, the weight saving one, that reduces your structure by 50%. But Spall Liner reduces damage to structure by 40%.
Blech. Oh, right. I'm not really thinking clearly.
I have the cockpit smalls. That could get you a couple slap plates.
True.
You
the
do
Spall
have
Lance is
Hargel
2 turns.
in the torsos, so that'll keep you alive.
Yeah, I was just hoping to have slightly better slap plates than
Nice.
Take the Dreadnought. Take the Gyro Dreadnought.
that'll eat the center. Will it not?
I think it only takes 2 slots.
Yeah, but
I
it,
think it only takes.
Yeah,
it
okay, never mind.
eats. Like if I remove the hard gel,
Then you could put it in.
And- I don't think I can put it in because the armor ferrolamellar doesn't go.
Yeah, it does.
Ferrolamellar is dynamic entirely.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if it had one fixed and some dynamic.
Which means you can
The
still put it in
Dreadnought
the
does
Hargel.
fix it. Well, no, there are no slots here. Like this.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're correct.
That's why I was using the UL stabilized, because it's the same weight savings ish, but with the slots still.
The Dreadnought does reduce jam chance.
I'm not worried.
Mhm.
I'm really not worried about it. Like,
Yeah, I get it.
what I am concerned with, I guess, for the time being, I'll just use mod 2s, but it really is annoying to
than
not have any
nothing,
mod 3
yeah.
or mark 4.
You could mirror
I
Pharaoh Mark 3s.
Yeah, I
Or Mark
technically have enough weight to do these.
I just
We
didn't
should
wanna
definitely
use
go in the
slot.
arms first.
Yeah. But that crit splits me, which is annoying. But at the very least,
It's crit splitting from the arm to the torso. If the torso goes, then it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Arm goes with it.
Yeah. That's still 120 armor here. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty alright. King Crab with rotary autocannon arms? Yeah. Rack 10s.
2, 3, 4. A little bit of added safety.
Alright, I like it.
Splat crab.
One of my favorite parts about the Dreadnought is that it's an extra minus 5% damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those slots kind of hurt because then I can't hard gel the center. Yes. Incursus, what's your green?
That's a good question. I will have to look at BattleMechs into a mech and to paint mech. It is 00AE00, which I did not realize I could just type in there, which is convenient.
That being the case, I'm going to put on... I really wish the angel paint job was in here. It really bothers me that it's not. The one that's on my glorious king crab in MW.
I don't know if they'll bring that one, to be honest with you.
They probably will not. You said 00AE0?
Correct.
Alright. Oh, that's just permanently stuck.
What have you encountered?
You know, I'm okay with this.
What have you done?
I'm gonna take the red lancers.
Alright. Now we have Splat Crab.
Yes, we have Brawly Splat Crab, and now that we're further down here, we can actually see the missions that are down here. Part of the point of coming this way. Looking for more endgame. One thing I can do is turn up number of endgame missions that are available.
That would be
You can hit
convenient.
that point.
Do we want to go to an industrial hub now?
I'm in an industrial hub.
Okay, it's 2:30.
Right. Okay. That would be a good place to wind it down, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a great stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed. It's time gotten a little carried away from us. It's now 2:30 in the morning, so we're going to be ending it here. Hope you guys had a great day, a great evening. Make sure to check out Mechwarrior Mondays, as we'll be back next week with Mechwarrior Mondays. I'll be back here on Wednesday with the regular Forts streams. And remember that the Forts Pro League is active now, so expect those beautifully edited videos of all of your favorite best games for the fans. Ladies and gentlemen, I will see you guys